No. There we go. Just getting going here, kid. What's up, Devil Games? No, you're making a lot of noise. You know, when you get Chinese food and you forget to throw out the shit before you start your live stream. Can't be here for too long. No, what's up, dude? Just making sure the audio worked. Hey, he's not Joe Biden. You don't know. How goes it, children's? So, this is the sample sweater they sent me. It's not exactly what I wanted, but we'll work with it. We'll work within their metaphor. There we go. Move that. That way we can turn stuff. So, I'm making the logo larger and pulling it down a little bit, so it's gonna be a little bit over here better. Also, let me turn on my do not disturb, because as soon as I forget to, some mofo is gonna call me. He's gonna be like, "Hey, May, I tried calling you," and I'll be like, "That's cool." Yeah. Anywho, Monkey 556. The name is familiar. You'd be surprised how many dudes have the name Monkey here on YouTube. Nothing but watching The Purge, mate. Oh, nice. You have to go and sight in your bow in about 15 minutes. Interesting. Abracadabra Alakazam says, "What's up, dog?" And I'm going to be like, "Not much. What's going on with you?" Just kind of getting things ready for this evening's live stream. Moving things around. I downloaded BlueStacks again so I can play Android stuff on my computer, and then just going to sit here and open 1 billion keys worth of crates. But, you know, the huge. There we go. Move stuff out of the way. That's not going to go wrong. Let's see. How was my day? Well, I just moved the shit out of my camera, so. No, yesterday I had a really bad migraine. Today I was getting some x-rays done on the hand. El Trumpo, we'll see. It all just depends on what the audience does, because if we're only here for a couple hours, and then we're only here for a couple hours, I don't want to sit here and stretch it out too much. You don't need to see my crotch. Thank you very much. I added an Iron Man to my setup, so that's cool. There we go. Oh, that's why. Maybe I should tighten this down, huh? There we go. Look, you're a minute in, okay? Chill out. We're getting it all set up. Nope, wrong thing moved. We're fine. There we go. How was the giveaway? Dude never contacted me, so I'll probably wind up doing that again at some point. I'm not too concerned about it, though. I give stuff away? Question mark? Yeah, I do 2 giveaways. It's right in the description. Open that up if you want to see what we're doing. Let you get in on it. Let you get in on it. It's pretty simple, man. All you got to do is be subscribed. I do one at the end of the month. And then I will be doing, I'm going to move this in a little bit. It's a little bit far away. But I do one at the end of the month, and I do one at the beginning of the month. If you want to get in on the one at the beginning of the month, you have to become a member. $2 a month. You get entered in for stuff, I believe. So far, I'm only giving away this month, but who knows? We get more members. It's a CMC 2.5 pound competition grade trigger drop-in single stage. If you go to buy it in the store, it's like $179. If you go to CMC's website, they're $240. So yeah, I'm giving that away to my members on Friday. Appreciate me answering your questions. Nice. Dare me to put the song. No, Thomas, that's not what we do here. Glock 19 or SIG P320, which is better? The Glock 19 will probably be more reliable in the long run, but I can guarantee you will be bored as shit owning a Glock 19. Honestly, a SIG P320 is going to be boring as fuck for the long term. So if you want my opinion, hey, look, we'll just do that. If you want my opinion, get yourself a SIG 226. Sorry you missed it. You're in a complicated relationship. No worries. Do I collaborate with people? No, I do not. Ah, Thomas. Tell you what. Enjoy that timeout. Doom. Hey, Zaxxon, what's going on? You never get tired of Glocks, so many upgrades and different platforms. What do you mean by different platforms? A Glock is a Glock is a Glock is a Glock. They are all identical. The only difference is the caliber. Walter, PDP thoughts. I think they're bulky looking, but they're very nice shooting guns. What I mean by that is if you get the smaller 4-inch guns, the slide to frame ratio is off in that it looks like it has a super tall slide with a super short frame. And I'm a little bit aesthetically driven, so I like the full size gun, the Pro, which is I believe, a 5-inch barrel. That's my preference. What the fuck is up with this thing? There we go. I need free turning abilities. It's free real estate. Nero update. The 17L is in the hands of the hydro dipped peeps. Timeline looks like it'll be done by the beginning of May. Dude, you definitely gotta send me some pictures of that thing. I know we came up with some crazy stuff. I'm being informed that there's kimchi upstairs. Cool. Is that homemade or store-bought? Currently on the metro in Denver. It is so freaking crowded. Oh, just yell out bomb. You'll be fine. You mean frames. Well, there's a lot of options to take a boring gun and make it slightly less boring. Store-bought, sorry. That's all right. Yeah, First Sergeant is my father, so thank my dad for his service, guys. But yeah, it's yeah, that's fine. There are a lot of different manufacturers, but the problem is they're all limited by the Gen 3 platform. They're all limited by the Gen 3 system. There's no third-party manufacturer that currently makes a Gen 4 or Gen 5. Zaxxon says, thanks, Pops. Because he liked you. Comps, triggers, springs, barrels. Yeah, I mean, you can build them, but let's be honest here. Even with the comps, they're all square-bodied. There's no fun-looking ones. There's no, I mean, barrels. Yeah, you can put a Zev in there. I just don't think there's enough cool stuff. I've built dozens of custom Glocks, and I literally sell every single one. They're so boring. Father was in the Army. My old man is on the first Sarge. Sky's not loading in Denver. Yeah, we get that problem from time to time. It was just rainy and drizzly here today, which sucked ass. I hate it when it's wet and dreary. Because, you know, especially when you have to go like down roads and stuff, because other people don't realize that rain make roads slippery. So they still drive like turds, and you wind up having problems driving your cars. Yep. You don't mind my asking, did I serve? No, sir, I was not allowed to serve. I wanted to my whole youth, but by the time I became an adult, unfortunately, I had flat feet, bad back, and migraine headaches. You too, Abracadabra. But yeah, I had tons of problems physically, so I was precluded from serving. Thoughts on the Taiwan earthquake? Surprisingly, very few people are dead. What they say, 5 people or 9 people are dead and 50 are missing. So yeah, it is the worst one they've had. But man, minor. I mean, it sucks. Any earthquake, it sucks. But in terms of the scale of it all, it wasn't really newsworthy. I think I might know what the highest paid position in the military. I think it's either defense people because they make about $100,000 a year. Brady, it doesn't go by what you do. It goes by your pay scale. So you have a government pay scale based on your years of experience and stuff. Yes, there are different departments that could potentially make more, but your pay scale determines what you actually make. The longer you're in, the better you make. Yeah, no, like you said, Zaxxon, they got lucky. The number of deaths was a lot smaller than it could have been. And again, I'm not downplaying the fact that it was an earthquake. I'm just saying I don't think it should have had as much coverage. All right, El Trumpo, you good luck, dude. Most of the local stores you visit to sell and trade in a gun, they don't give any more money if you have optics or upgrades on. Does your company do this? Honestly, it all depends, Roy. Like, if you have a Sealy or a ADE optic on your gun, no, I'm not giving you any more money. Those are Amazon optics. They're bullshit, and they're $60 optics. I'm not. It's not worth it to me. Especially if you don't have the plate. As long as you have the original plate, that's a different story. But if you have like a Vortex Venom, Holosun 407, 507, Swamp Fox, RMR, those will get you more money because I can either separate them from the gun and sell them separately, or I can just leave them on the gun and get more money for the gun. So it's a gun by gun situation. Time and grade and time and service is the basic rule. So there you go. My father has deployed 6 times. Did I go live on Monday? No. Apparently, my own members and moderators don't read the community posts. No, I actually bailed on it. I had a really bad headache, and I could barely read, could barely see, could barely eat, could barely do anything. So, also, how do I read the chat? Do you go down the backup or just curious? I usually read the first as they come through. So here, I'll just show you if this thing would turn. So I just have YouTube opened on my second screen. And I just have the chats enlarged, so the chats, I just read them as they come through. I see them if they're blocked or held on my phone, but most of them, any of the ones that everybody can read, they show up here, so it makes it easier for answering your questions. Also, how did you you just came here? Hello, do you have a pet we can see, please? Mr. K99, no, unfortunately, I do not have pets. I have toys. Yeah, so, no, but I appreciate you asking, Mr. K99. I just don't have pets. Maybe someday. I'm going to be working on getting a house next year, and then I'll get a bunch of pets. Bunch of furry aminals. Furry aminals are more trustworthy than some people I know. But yeah, no, like I said, Monday apparently I had that. Yep, they're up there. Brady the Fed says cats, right? I'll probably honestly get both cats and dogs. I like cats, I like dogs. Like my best friend, he's got 1 dog and 4 cats, and he's getting another dog. If I were to recommend one food place, what will it be? Well, that's difficult. It all depends on where you live, because there are places here on the East Coast that aren't on the West Coast or in the Midwest. Basically, Five Guys is always a good recommendation. If you've never tried it, at least try it. Like, I don't really care for their burgers because I worked at a Home Depot and we had their burgers a lot, like once or twice a month, so it kind of got old. But I love their spicier fries. Jimmini is a tarantula, snake guy, maybe an iguana. I don't mind amphibians and reptiles; they're fine. But no, I'm more of a cuddly, fun to pet aminal. You don't know why you did not see the post. Five Guys is good, but not worth it. Here's the thing, Justin. Here in Virginia, right? You can get a Five Guys bacon cheeseburger. It's like $11. A 20-piece nugget is $9. So I would rather get a Five Guys burger versus a super processed chicken nugget box. Can amphibians legally own firearms? That's a great question. And as far as I know, until the Gorn actually become an official U.S. Municipality, the home world of the Gorn, they are not allowed to own firearms. That's why Kirk had to build his own, because they didn't have any on the planet. Here in the Colorado, we have Five Guys. It's everywhere. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Five Guys is something that's pretty much everywhere. What resin should you buy your encasing every caliber you have shot? Not 100% sure, Grayson. I've never done a resin casting. Like I said, I've got that barrel that I still want to do, but I have not done it. You were offered $350 for a new never fired M17. Store said makes no difference that it was never fired. Price was the same. Makes sense. Yeah, because here's the deal, Roy. I cannot sell it as new with a factory warranty the minute you sign on it. It's the same thing as a car. The second you sign for the paperwork, the gun becomes used, the car becomes used, you automatically lose value. I can no longer warranty that firearm. And SIG, offers a limited warranty when it becomes a second owner vehicle or second owner firearm. So it reduces its retail value because of that. Never firing a gun doesn't mean anything in the gun world. There are guns from 1925 that have never been fired. 350 was a little low for an M17, but the replacement cost right now and the availability of them will determine, especially depending on where your guys are buying them from. If he was offering you 350, he was probably banking on selling it for about five and a quarter, or he was going to put that up there. But for example, brand new M17s without an optics, they're mapped at 649, so he went a little bit lower than he should have, in my opinion. Yeah, because they map, which is manufacturer asking price, is $650. That's what Sig Sauer puts on them. But our replacement cost for them is in the mid fives. So, I know you're a big handgun guy, but what would be a good rifle around $1,200? That's a good question too, Green. It all depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for like a lever action, you can get Rossi's. You can get a 30-30 or a 357-44 Magnums. Those are all under $1,000 through the Rossi's. You could always get a Remington 700 or really good like upgraded Ruger American with a scope and ammo for under $1,200. For sure. Devil asks, what's my first gun? My first gun was a 1911 Rock Island 1911 9mm 22 TCM combo. It was a 17 round 9mm 722 TCM. You like jalapeno burgers yourself? As long as they are seasoned jalapeno. I don't like fresh jalapenos. I think they're just too green. If that makes sense, they taste green. Does that make sense to you? What's good was no Monday stream. April Fools, or are you actually sick? No, I had a migraine like I couldn't believe. So, have I heard Welcome to the Internet? Yes, by Bo Burnham. Very, very intelligent wordsmith. You think my Yugo SKS is worth more because it has the things for grenades and a bayonet? No, that just means it's pre-ban. It's worth more than a post-ban Yugo SKS, but right now I would probably say, oh, you're probably going to get about the same money as a standard one, to be honest with you. I would really love for you to thank you. Yeah, I don't remember that password, but yeah. Damn, now you want a burger. Go get a burger. Your first gun was a 20 gauge shotgun. Well, nothing wrong with that. Green asks, will Glock ever release a AR-15? The answer to that is a definitive no. Glock is not a long gun manufacturer. They do not have facilities for it. It would be a multi-billion-dollar investment just to make an AR, which they will never make better than a standard AR. Well, glad to see you. I'm feeling better. Thank you, man. No, it won't be the Glock 51 because we already have the Glock 49. So in order for an AR platform to become a Glock 51, it means it would have had to have already been in development for the last 7 or 8 years, and there's no way they would have kept that secret. Uber Eats burger in your hands in 20, no calories wasted. Yeah, but then you got to pay the extra money for Uber Eats. I don't pay anybody to deliver my food. Not even my friends or family. My birthday's in November. That's about all I'll get into. You give too much information out there and it gets too easy for people to steal your identity. So it's in November sometime. You got 30 days to guess. But anyway, so I missed Monday. I've been working with a couple of companies trying to get some sponsor stuff up here for the channel. Hopefully that'll start coming through. I'm working on the revision to the sweater or the hoodie because it's got a hood on it. I'll get that figured out here. It looks like my dude that won the safe got his safe yesterday, so that's good. Where is his name? Max. Yeah, Max Patterson got it, sent me an email, told me that they got shipped out, so thank you to Blacksmith. I don't think anybody's going to watch from Blacksmith, but if anybody from Blacksmith is watching, thank you guys for honoring what you said you were going to do, giving me the giveaway. First gun you shot was a Baikal 410 shotgun, a Russian import. Nice. The best way to pick up food is pick up because you pay more for DoorDash and Uber. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can find coupons, or if you use a card that you've never actually had in their system, they'll give you like a free first delivery or something if you're going to be using less ethical hacks in order to get your food quicker and easier. That's one way to do it. So, do you see my picture that I put up for my desk over there? You can see where my priorities lie. I'm a nerd, and then I go into the guns because I have VR headset and computers and cases and shit blocking all my guns on my desk. To all of you that commented on that video too, by the way, the couch is not going away. I just had a bunch of crap on my couch and I couldn't film, so I just did it off the desk. I will film some stuff from there, but I think all the shorts moving forward will go back to the couch. All folks know is your name is Joe, you live in Virginia, and your birthday's November. Pretty hard to steal that identity. Yeah, you would think. You would think. And when somebody is determined to screw you over, they screw you over. Grayson, thanks for coming in for a little bit today, dude. Mr. Jimmini, can I please ask a question? Also, you are ADHD guys, so you'll see the word please a lot. No problem. What's up? What do you want to know, Mr. K99? Or is it K99? I call it K99. Glock 19 or Glock 49 if you hypothetically own a 45 non-MOS. Well, the Glock 49 is basically an inverse of the Glock 45. It's 17 slide on a 19 frame, so it's totally up to you. It all depends on what you're looking for. I mean, honestly, if you own a Glock 45 and you want to stay with something with the same grip frame, get the 47 because that's got the same slide as the 49 on a 45 frame. So, what is the best cheap defense firearm pistol would be to have at home? Depending on where you live, because where you live, some guns might be different prices. But here in Northern Virginia, I would say, like up here, if you just want something cheap to keep by your bedside, a Taurus, a used Smith & Wesson M&P, a used SIG 320s. You can get regular 320s for under $400. Something like that. You can find like Smith & Wesson SD 40s or SD V9 9V2s for around $300, and those are all good choices. The Dagger is decent. The Dagger is built on a Gen 3 Glock platform, so it should be pretty damn reliable. That is also a good choice, but the problem is right now you got to wait for a blem sale for that to actually become cheaper than a couple of your other options. Believe it or not, you can get a Canik TP9DA, which is a double action only, which is actually safer for like novice shooters. The double action platform allows you to start it safely, and you don't have to worry about it, the trigger being super light. So I would actually look at a Canik TP9DA with a decocker because you can actually decock the firearm and make it safe and store it by your bed or wherever you want. So that would actually be one of my choices, and you can get them for about $340. You don't want to go super cheap because you got to remember here, dude. It's just like buying. What's up, Keck? It's like buying cheap tires for your car. Why the frick would you buy super cheap tires for your car? Just because you want something cheap? Your tires are the contact patch between your $40, $50, $60, $70,000 car and the road. You have 22 square inches of contact. That's it. So you don't cheap out on the important things. So you don't cheap out on a gun that you want to trust your life to. That's where I go. Buy a reasonable gun. Now, I've said it a billion times. I'll say it a billion more, especially if you're new here. Glocks are boring as hell. They're the most boring guns produced, period. High points have more interesting design elements to them than Glocks do, but that Glock is going to protect your life. That Glock is going to go bang as long as you maintain it. Actually, you can go thousands of rounds in a Glock because they have enough loose tolerances that they can be a little bit dirtier. Some of my 1911s, if I let them get as gunked up as a Glock, they will stop functioning because they're precision guns versus Glocks, which are duty firearms. They're designed to take all the crap. They're designed to run when they're all dirty. They're whatever. Okay, they're a great gun, but they are the most boring gun in the world. They are worse than a Toyota Camry. They're like a Toyota Camry with hubcaps. That's how bad they are. Like, if you can buy a brand new Camry and put hubcaps on it, that would be a Glock. Damn, 350? I'd pick that up. Here they are. Like, here, hold on a second. TP9DA. Yeah, you can get the Elite Subcompact, and you can get those for $399. That's the compact. But yeah, they map at $379, but if you go to a store, you can probably get one for $350. If you came to my store and you told me all you had was $350, I'd probably hook you up. I was doing some research on Beretta 92s, and apparently you can get a G conversion kit for normal 92, so apparently you can make pretty much whatever. Yep, pretty much. I would actually, no problem, Mr. K99. History Lover gave us a thumbs up. Number one finger. Gave me the finger. Awesome. But yeah, I would take a Brigadier and put the G conversion in it, personally. Yay. Buy the new shirt. Like I said, I'm waiting for my new sample. I got to bring the logo down, and then I made it like 20% bigger. I'm also winning cars. I downloaded CS2 again. Not like that. Oh, I'm sure I understand what you're doing. What's up, Lego guy? How you doing today, bro? Yeah. To those of you that know me and know that I cheat like a son of a bitch when it comes to cars or games, hold on a second. I don't know if you can read it up there, but I got 1 billion gold in CSR2. Someone's a cheater. I also have 1 billion keys. I don't like playing their games where they charge you $70 for one car in an online game that's going to go away at some point. That's good, Lego guy. How's days been for you, dude? How you been? How you been? I am way too warm, so look at that real quick while I take my shirt off. Look at that. It's a McLaren. I love me a McLaren. Those are not your nipples. Ah, there we go. Why play if you ain't gonna cheat a little bit? Here's the deal. I played these games all the way through, start to finish, fair, but games like this, okay, CSR2, I have the original version still on one of my phones. When they first came out, they were not super pay to win, but CSR has licensing agreements with every major manufacturer, including the custom builders. So they have to pay them every time they sell a car. So they sell a lot of freaking cars. But the problem is you have to spend real money to get these cars to actually win other cars. So I basically said, screw it, downloaded an APK, and yeah, now I can do whatever the frick I want. History Lover saying that I make great videos. They keep you coming back. Oh, thank you very much, History Lover. I'm also a big smartass, so please understand that when I'm making my stupid jokes, I'm just making stupid jokes. I really appreciate every single one of those. Apple phone guy or Samsung? Maybe this will tell you. Samsung. Also, I like this because it allows me to run the camera, but I can't wear it until my tattoo heals. I wore this thing, and you can see it actually wore a hole into the tattoo. So I gotta wait for my arm to heal before I can wear this stupid watch. Oh, hold on a second. It's going to test my stuff. Hold on. Let's see what my heart rate is. It was really bad last week. What should you make for dinner? Macaroni and cheese, Justin. But you should do it with bacon and ketchup. I want everybody angry at me. So your buddy's looking for trucks, and you found an old 100 beats per minute. I'm always stressed out, dude. For 4K, 94 with 351 Windsor and 4x4, 200,000 miles, but it's been taken care of. He's thinking about buying it. Dude, the square bodies, not the 90s square bodies, F-150s, they're all starting to go up because all the OBS Chevys are starting to go away. So don't be surprised. 4K is not terrible, especially if it's a 4x4. 200,000 miles on a 351 Windsor is not much. I mean, and the rebuild is pretty easy. Bacon comes in swinging hard, saying justice for the couch. The couch is staying. I knew that was going to cause some flare up amongst all the people that like the couch. I will be definitely doing shorts from the couch for the foreseeable future. I did 4 videos from that table, so those will have to run their course. I may sneak in another video on the couch between now and then. I just had literally everything thrown onto the couch because I was working on the desk in that area over there. So now that area is pretty much set up, as you can see. You can see the mess I still have, things laying around. So as soon as I finish getting that area set up. Where's the gun shop? that I work at located? Yeah, no problem. JB, that is in Harrisonburg, Virginia, Liberty Arms. With hot dogs and ketchup would work. Yes, but you got to overcook the hot dogs so they're slightly crunchy. You know, when you microwave a hot dog for 5.5 minutes and it comes out and it's just a crunchy tube steak. Yeah, that's what you need. Bacon. Oh, thank God. Yeah, dude, I was just fucking with you guys. Well, not really. I was actually considering doing it from there, but then I thought, all my fan base, the ones that are going to help me get a real one of those someday. Yep, they sure did. They're still cheap now, but that's true. End of the year, they're reckoned. They skyrocketed. Yep. Locally, there's been a lot of deals on vehicles locally. I was actually looking at that Mini. Some dude went nuts and bid it up. Like, I looked at the bidding history on it, and the dude paid like $3,800 for it. It's only worth $3,000. So sometimes people, ooh, I won the American Airlines thing. Nice. But some dudes go nuts, and because it's on a auction site, people will pay too much for the car. In fact, I'm going to bring it up right now and look at it. So, why did it scroll to the bottom of the page? Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Yeah, I wound up going for $3,500 plus 15% for the sales fee. So you're talking about another $400, so $3,900. Plus he's got to register it and put plates on it and get it. Yeah, it's just dude paid way too much. Do. At that point, just eat baked beans and bacon. So good. Tommy Vega comes in and asks opinion on IWI weaponry. IWI is pretty decent stuff. Some of their stuff is overpriced, the Galils and things like that. But their Masada, I like the gun. It's underrated because it's not like your traditional style IWI. It's not a Jericho. It's not a Baby Eagle. It's not any of that stuff. It's not the 941. But the Masada is actually a decent gun. The Masada S, I can take it or leave it. It's not that much smaller, but I like that. The IWI Zion, the AR-15 they build, great gun, decent price. It's the same price as like a Stag Arms or a Colt, and I think it's a little bit nicer. So I do like the IWI stuff. What's the popular gas station over there? You guys got Quick Trip and Damn It's Heaven. I remember Quick Trip. We had Super Americas in Minnesota. But here we have Sheets. Rice, baked beans with bacon, and hot dogs for the win. Wawa. You just like saying Wawa, Justin. Where do you go for food? Wawa. Man, could you imagine if it was a West Coast institution, then you'd have Wawas at Walla Walla, Washington? So you'd have a Wawa, Wawa, Wawa. That's Seth, what's his name when he was learning his laugh. Wah wah in Walla Walla Wawa. Walla Walla Wawa. I'm winning cars. It's a fun thing to do. Never had Wawa. It was Crystals when you were growing up in Texas. Man, I don't remember what we had in Texas because we were on Fort Hood in Killeen, Texas. So we just had your standard stuff. I think we had like Exxon and BP. BP was big down there in Texas where we were. Hate to mention politics. You promise the only time you'll try to mention it, but you heard that Trump says if he gets elected, he'll try to work with Congress to get a nationwide permitless CC. I would love to see him do that. I would love to see that come through, but there's too many states that would fight it. Also, even if they made it, they can't federally mandate that because they would have to institutionalize all 50 states to accept concealed carry, and there's just no way that would pass any sort of, unless it was a completely Republican-run House, Senate, legislature, Congress, mailroom, shoe shine polishers, speech writers, all that stuff. There's just no way that we would ever get a nationwide permitless CC when we have multiple states that don't even allow you to own multiple types of firearms. So, yeah, unfortunately, I think you're screwed. It would be nice to see it happen, though. Gonna try to hit another buckle. Oh, another Bucky's. Gonna try to hit another Bucky's at a better time on the way back to Florida. Oh, you went to one at a bad time? Wait, let's go, Brandon. What do you mean, Brandon Herrera? If he doesn't get a second term for whatever he's running for, it's not going to do us any good. Also, he's going to go in Texas, which has some of the loosest rules. Buc-ee's is a tier, but it gets too overcrowded. Gotcha. Also, you got a lot of the Flying J's. Those are big truck guys. Figured it'd be damn near impossible. Sucks, but you appreciate that someone somewhat cares. Yeah, no, I think that it would be. It goes towards my whole policy that firearms become a self-correcting problem. If everybody is allowed to carry without a permit, it's going to make many more people think more about whether or not they want to commit a crime, because the chances are that you're not going to be the only person with the firearm in the store, the restaurant, the bank, etc. And if it winds up that you're not the only person, then it might get a little bit more dangerous for you to rob outside the institution. That's not it. What do you mean that's not it? Europe says absolutely, and I agree with you, Keck. I agree with you agreeing with me. It makes me feel good. Warms my cockles. An armed society is a polite society. Now, if we could go back to the days where someone mouths off to somebody else and they just get their ass kicked, lesson learned, everybody moves on, everybody's okay, I'd be fine with that too. But I still think we need guns. And I don't say that as a prepper. I don't say that as a psycho, somebody that's worried about whether or not my homestead's going to be overrun. I'm just talking about like when I was a kid, right? When I was a kid, if I got into a fight on a schoolyard, whatever the case may be, nobody ever threatened me with a firearm. Nobody ever threatened to shoot me. And if they did, I would just call them out. Be like, go ahead, do it. Start something. And they'd usually back down. Nowadays, you threaten somebody to do it. They might come back with a gun. Take your ass whooping and move on. That's what I say. You carry every day in Maryland. Oof. I can't even go into Maryland with my gun on my hip. I'll get in trouble. Murderland. That's what I call it. You carry a flintlock. It's an easy one shot. Ha ha, bacon. Unfortunately, Brandon did say that he's only being in for a single term. See, that right there is a problem, Nero. When he says he only wants to do one term, he won't be able to institute any sort of change. All he'll be able to do is, hopefully he'll represent constituents and stuff, but he's going to have to stop his meme reviews. He's going to have to stop his Darwin Awards. He's going to have to stop doing a lot of the stuff he does. If you do, that's pretty crazy. It's impressive, Bacon. Flintlock being a non-regulated, not a firearm, you're 100% within your right to do it. So, as interesando as it is, I don't have any other real something to say about that. Oh, I have decided to give away that blacksmith safe, the other one. So, you can tell how often I do things after I do things, because this will sit here until I give it away. So this will be the next subscriber giveaway. It's a pistol safe that is designed for up to a couple of guns. So I'll be giving that away to the subscribers. The members are still going up for theirs. You just don't know why guns are the only tool that gets bashed on by anti-gunners. No other object should be argued that way, yet somehow guns are the issue. Here's the reason why. Guns are a highly elective item for people, and these lobbyists believe that our lives are fine without them. For a percentage of people out there, that is true. Not everybody needs a gun, but everybody should have the right to carry one if they want to protect themselves. So you have all these people that lobby and say, oh, it's the gun's fault when somebody dies, it's the gun's fault this, the gun's fault that, even though we completely bypass the fact that during the 90s, early 2000s, cigarettes killed more people than anything, and then drunk drivers kill more people than anybody. Suicides by other means kill more people every year than guns do. But guns can be blamed because they are an inanimate object versus a person. The minute you start blaming one person, then you either become racist because you're blaming all black people for shooting crimes or all Asian people for car accidents, whatever the case may be. But because they can blame a gun, which to the uninformed person is a instrument of death, then they believe that they have the right, that they're in the right when it comes to fighting against it. And it's bullshit. It's literal bullshit. It's nothing but a tool. If I had one, a gun on my desk is no more dangerous than this screwdriver. It's no more dangerous than, I'm not picking up some of the stuff on my desk, but yeah. Man, I need one of them. I just can't buy one. I hope I get picked. Well, just come back at the end of the month. There'll be a video during the last week of the month where we will be giving that away. Lobster, what's up? How you doing, bro? Keck, you're up is laughing. I don't care if you support guns or don't, but why do some people think everybody's right to firearm needs to be removed because they don't like it? I don't know. Why do we have to argue people over what their pronouns are? Why can't people just mind their own goddamn business? If I want to own guns, cool. I own guns. Let me ask you this, Sheila. Did I shoot you last week? What is up, Andrew? How you doing? Still rocking your 50 in your profile pic. I like it. It's all about making the uninformed believe a certain agenda. Real sketchy stuff. It's right here. I would just had what was left in here in this, but I'll be cracking that one open when I need more red drink. What is up, Haywood? How you doing today, man? Robert, how you doing today? You hanging in there, bud? But yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's the way the media works too. Even I fall victim to it when I did the whole Trump thing that DB corrected me on. If you don't go out and hunt down this news yourself, if you don't go and do your own research, your own testing, your own verifications, things like that, then you're going to be stuck in a position where you are stuck using the information presented to you, and that can be misinformation 100% though. Cause, yeah, that's right. Cause I called you cause. Oh, Coinbase, dude, you see Bitcoin went up to what, 71 grand? Holy shit! Wish I still had my Bitcoin. Sorry I couldn't film the video with the 50. I got the vid just before. No worries, dude. How do they want to get rid of your guns but let kids go to school in fursuits? Because bacon, we can't misgender them. We can't tell them that they aren't a fox, unless it's a grown-ass man calling a child a fox, and then that's pedophile. But otherwise, we have to let them express themselves. In 2013, CDC did a gun use study and found that every year between 500K to 3 million incidences of defensive gun use compared to about 300 criminal use of the gun. The result was quietly silenced. The reason for the wide range of 500K to 3 million is because of lack of consistent reporting from local LEO organizations. This was done by CDC under Obama, but the result was not made public. Yeah, and then the one that was made public, the one that Coleon Noir, one of the last videos of his I actually was willing to watch because he was actually stating facts, was that the last report issued in 2020 or 2021 said that there was 46,000 gun-related deaths. But what it didn't take into account was that 80% of those were suicides, self-inflicted gunshots, which means they would have killed themselves one way or the other. Then there was the number of law enforcement involved shootings, which was another 15% of them. So anywhere from 5 to 11% of that 40,000. So upwards of 4,000 were actually committed in a criminal manner, a criminal instance, which means that 4,000 out of 330 million people were involved in a criminally involved shooting. So if you want to just say, oh, well, that's an amazing number of incidents. No, it really isn't when you're considering how many people get stabbed in a city in a year because their neighbor doesn't like them, or how many people get their houses set on fire because their neighbor doesn't like them. So when you have that number differentiation, that massive differential between the actual number and the number presented by the media, that is where the big problem is. Yep, and then you have the self-deletion by Leo. Those are always fun. But yeah, no, police-involved shootings was like 8,000 of the 46,000. So it was a very large number, nearly 20%. That means that a 95-pound girl can defend herself from a 200-pound guy if she can use a gun effectively. Yep. There's an app where you can see the deaths in Chicago. Yeah. Now here's a question. Can apartment management deny you access to applications just because you own guns? No, they can't. Literally, there's no registration for firearms, so there's no way for them to know that you own firearms, and there's nothing they can do to stop you unless the only place where, no, Robert, there is a case in which technically it could happen because I believe, what is it, like 16 or 17 states, Virginia included, have a sign policy, which means if they have a sign on their property that says no guns, you're not allowed to have guns. But they can't deny you the ability to live there. They can only say that you can't have your firearms on the premises. Hey, FabFest, what's going on, dude? How's my day been? Pretty good, Mr. Gomez. Also means the average citizen can defend against authoritarian powers. Yep, Kurt Russell was on The View, and he gave a very eloquent speech about that. The Civil War was fought because American citizens didn't like the direction that the government was going and decided to try to secede from the Union. They failed, but they had the right to do it. So I'm not saying the South was right. I'm not saying the North was right. I'm just saying there was a civil war, but because of the Second Amendment, they were able to fight what they believed was a tyrannical government. If it comes to that case, yeah, you know what? A lot of the people that instigated the Civil War were punished, but the people that were actually involved in it were not because of the Second Amendment. You had the right to bear arms and defend your liberties and all that, stand up against a tyrannical government, and that's what happened. And Kurt Russell said that's the main thing. We need to have a calm discourse when it comes to discussions about firearms. I'll talk all day long with somebody that's willing to talk reasonably, talk sensibly, talk civilly. But the minute you go off and you start calling people names or you start spouting off information that's not correct about firearms, statistics, things like that, I lose my interest in the conversation because it's like arguing with the people that don't believe in gods or people that believe that they can influence me to call them by a pronoun that I don't accept. Um, you want to insist that you're a they? Great, that's fine. What is your name? Your name's John? Cool, I'll call you John. I don't have to identify you. I can just call you by the name that you are. How about that? You're related to a general for the South and you have a family battle flag. Well, that's cool. But equals democratization of power and violence. Yeah. So from a public health POV, fentanyl kills way more than guns, and we ain't doing. Sorry about that. Internet issues. So we're back up, but that was weird. Come up for air, good grief. Hello, DB. Sorry, you get me going on some subjects, and I'm going to start talking. I'll switch back to Wi-Fi in a minute. Something happened with my Wi-Fi. My wired connection is fine, but my Wi-Fi is acting fucky. So hang on a second. My Wi-Fi gives a better video signal, so let's see what happens. You're from... Hold on. Nope. Cancel. All right, so we're going to stay on data for a while. Yeah, we'll do that. Here we go. Sorry. Doing the 4G. Sorry. Hang on. Somebody type something. I don't even know if we're still on. Anybody, type something. There we go. Nope, internet must have just went down in the area because my computer just lost its internet connection. So we'll wait and see what happens there, but yeah, that's bullshit. All right, so just keep hanging out. We'll see what happens. But that means I have to try to read off of this one. Works fine. Do I have T-Sauce's new 2011? No, I don't. I had the Gerson for a little while, but somebody really wanted to buy it, so I let them buy it. Robert, hello, DB. Something. Bacon says I should start a podcast. I'm not really in the mood for a podcast. Who would I talk to? What would I talk about? I'd have to plan shit out. And I believe it's pretty obvious from looking at what's going on that planning things is last on my list of things to do. Oh, boy. Hopefully the internet's not down completely. Obviously, I can keep doing it this way, but yeah, it's a little shitty. Let's see. Lol. Yeah, lol yourself. Lol yourself, buddy. Oh, buddy. Can't even look up guns. Can't look up my own damn channel. Now I'm angry. It says 54 people are here. So, anyways. No, I intend to get a few different firearms for the channel this year. I just have not gotten around to it. So, we'll see what happens here. Moving on. Moving forward. Oh, there we go. So, I think my shit just came back. Yep, there we go. Yeah, internet router. Must have restarted. Boom, boom, boom. Thought it was your end. Nope, that was my end. Sorry, guys. Let's get this come back. Buddy just picked up a Firearms 1911, and you're super hyped. You should fire one, or I should find one. I'll look at them. Your internet down. It's EMP from China. They finally launched it. Oh, noes. No, I'm on the East Coast, dude. If it's anybody firing, it's going to be Cuba. Cuba tried to plug in too much stuff and blew out the power grid on the East Coast. Got to convince your boss to give you a dash cam of us getting pulled over on our road trip. I told you the road out we were taking, we got a speeding ticket. Nice! How fast were you going? Were you going like a lot too fast or just a little too fast, or were you just the right amount too fast? 95? Oh, the way you get out of that is you just go to court and tell them you thought the indicator that said what road you were on was actually the speed limit. You like big gun, and you cannot lie. Them other ladies can't deny. Jesus Christ, 95's not that fast. You kidding me? I'm old enough to remember when Montana had no speed limit for like 3 days until some idiot in a 300ZX decided to try to go 200 miles an hour and crashed into a tree and turned himself into a stain. We got a speeding ticket. Joe, nice. Hey, man, you know what? If you're not getting speeding tickets, you're doing something wrong. Also, if you're getting speeding tickets, it keeps me from getting in trouble. Brady. Yeah, you can call him Joe. No. I got pulled over in West Virginia. The cop couldn't prove how fast I was going because I was on the way back to the dealership. And I got pulled over. I was doing about 96 miles an hour in a Ford Fiesta, which was partially unbelievable as it is. But I saw him around the bend of a mountain, and I just let off the gas, and I was coasting, and dude dipped right down into the center and came up behind me. Your lead foot's looking real guilty right now. Lol. If you go fast enough, the police just let you go because they can't get you in some states. To be fair, Haywood, it was a brand new one. It was a brand new Fiesta. It was brand new. It still had all its power, and it was a manual transmission, so I could wind the shit out of it. But yeah, I was delivering it, and yeah, I was driving barefoot because I'd had surgery on my foot too. So yeah, it was just all kinds of fucked up. He walked up to the car. He's like, "Well, I didn't get you on radar, so I can't tell you how fast you were actually going." I'm like, "Yeah, it wasn't that fast. People were calling in saying you were passing them." I'm like, "Yeah, that happens on a highway." He asked about firearms, told him 3 in the truck and the PCCs in the trailer. We had a laugh, think they would be worried if we told them about the 25 Glock 17 mags. What state were you in, Justin? Brand new downhill with the wind at your back. No. The Fiesta, the final, it was a 2015, so it had the 1.4 bullshit engine, but it made like 130 horsepower, and the car only weighs like 3,000 pounds, so it actually was pretty decent. Florida, you were almost out too. Damn. So you got it in your home state. Did he get points on his license? You forgot the best part of your descriptor there, though, Haywood. So you have brand new ... downhill ... with the wind at your back ... in a car that wasn't mine ... Although in Pennsylvania, I got a speeding ticket for going 60 in a 55. Dude was bored, I think, that day because he pulled me over for doing 60 in a 55. We were coming out of a work zone, so it was on the outside of the work zone. This dude in a like 1978 Dodge RV would not leave me alone. Like any downhill, he'd run past us because of how big his vehicle was. But on every uphill, he would slow down, so I was forced to keep passing him because of how shitty it was. It was like a 78 or 79, so it probably had like a 440 with like 3 horsepower. So I finally get around him again, and because we were coming out of the construction site going downhill, I accelerated to 60, and a cop popped out. Actually, I saw him, and as soon as he hit his lights, I literally just jumped to the side of the road and stopped. He still gave me a ticket. because he was a dick. He's like, I could have got you for being in a construction zone. I'm like, technically, your vehicle wasn't in the construction zone, so no. But I took it anyways. You've been stopped for going 2 miles an hour over. Yep. See, sucks, doesn't it? Honestly, you just want to rent a Lambo and cruise through a windy forest. Come to Virginia, dude. We have some roads, back roads, and stuff that wind around the mountains that are absolutely beautiful. There's a Cars and Coffee that leaves Chantilly, Virginia, and then they drive over to 694, and it winds through the roads. I accidentally got caught in it in my Mustang, my GT. I didn't realize it was a Cars and Coffee, so nobody was directing traffic, and I happened to get stuck between a Lamborghini Miura and a Ferrari Dino. And so you have a Lamborghini Miura in front of me, a Ferrari Dino behind me. I'm in my ratty ass 14 Mustang that's all primered up because I had primered it after somebody keyed it. So I had Roush exhaust, it was lowered, it was loud, it was blah, 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 blah. Be in between two high end cars. I thought that was fun. What's up, Ocean Dude? Man, we got the whole mod gang here today, don't we? Yeah, I think we pretty much do. Except for Mr. Mom. Mr. Mom is not here right now. Mr. Mom's probably enjoying some kind of whiskey live stream going on. I thank all of you for being very patient with me with my accidentally getting a headache on Monday and not being able to produce a video that I wanted to do a live stream and stuff and cakes and cookies and candies and crunch. That's what happens when you deprive us of our Mondays. Oh yeah, Weston's not here either. Weston's been popping in really late. Like Friday, I think he popped in like at hour 5. Windy as hell here in Jersey. Must be some foul weather coming in off the ocean since Jersey's pretty damn flat. LOL's damn right. Look, kids. I apologize. I know I failed you completely by not being here on Monday, and I'm very sorry. I could have done a live stream where you just saw me going like this for 4 hours, barely reading anything. Is this what you would have wanted on Monday? Just me sitting like this with the lights dimmed down, my hat pulled way down over my eyes? 60-mile-an-hour gust. Give that wind a speeding ticket. Last time you got stopped was for a headlight out. Handed the state my driver and carry license. Have a nice day and no ticket. I know a lot of the cops in my area here. I've been stopped twice. And the first time when he stopped me, he said, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" And I said, "It's probably because I'm a freaking moron." And he just laughed at me. And the second one I've known for years. And when he pulled me over, I said, "It's because I'm black." I wouldn't recommend that if you don't know the cop, but yeah, I said that one. He laughed and called me an idiot and told me to slow down. We've been having horrible rain and intermittent snow and hail in Nevada. Dang Californians, always got to ruin the place. Yeah, we've had a lot of rain here, and everybody's like, "Oh, I love it when it rains. We really need the rain." No, we don't. There's enough rain. The water content of the earth is the same as it's always been. There's just too many people. We need less people, not more rain. Okay, that sounds a little bit fuddy, but I firmly believe in that one. Florida was getting nasty gusts too, almost as bad. Never tell the cop your Speedo's broken, defective equipment, and you get towed. Nice. It's a warm front coming in. That'll be cool. Do I have a shit hit the fans comms set up? Negative, KP. I really should get something. Or at least like a CB radio or something. But no, I don't, actually. Also got to be at school by 5:45 on Friday. We're taking a band trip to Universal. We'll be back home at like 10 p.m. Oh, it sounds like you're going on a vacation there, bud. I don't feel bad for you. Get some bow fangs, yeah. Ooh, I won a carbon fiber Bugatti. Nice. Yes, you run. Well, we do. Our huge hole in the ground we get our water from is pretty much gone. Ain't like any rain's going to do something for it now, though. You got some of your water back. If shit hits the fan, I'm resorting to smoke signals. Nope, 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 nope. If shit hits the fan, I'm going to turn into that one Japanese dude who didn't know the war was over for 47 years. I'm just going to subsist and live. I don't need nobody else. I got a bunch of guns in my right hand. I'm good. Oh, I will need some solar panels for my video games, but we'll worry about that later. Got to make it to the top of the hill. It's not if, but when. You know, I will give that to you. Eventually something's going to happen, but I don't think it's going to happen in my individual lifetime. Mainly because you don't know. I could just get up from this chair at the end of this live stream, fall over, and just get called back to the ether. You have two Baofeng ham radios, overclock them to 8 watts. I didn't even know you can overclock a radio. Now I want to get a radio just to overclock it. Should I water cool it? Should I connect my Baofeng up to my computer? Also, do you like my Iron Man down there? I added Iron Man. I found an open top figure for 50 cents, and he stands perfectly on top of the fan, so yeah, it's pretty cool. I gotta put my lights back in the case, though. Go full nerd with the lights. Milo's right here. Milo is comforting Shiloh. Ow. Oops. Hey. Iron Man wasn't offended. Milo was hugging Shiloh.
Hi. Hello. What is going on? Why is the camera not facing Joe? Uh-oh.
How?
Okay.
There, okay. Milo and Shiloh are now sitting down there low. There we go. So I need an operator license to transmit, though, correct? I'm pretty sure if the world ends that the licenses won't be as important. Yeah, I do believe you need one to acquire like your own codes or something, right? How is your sleeve coming along? We just did some touch-ups, added a couple of numbers up here. I got to wait for that to heal. This upcoming Sunday, I'm getting all of this done. So the whole underside of the arm, so that's going to be nice and fun to sleep on. So yeah, all of this, we're going to shade in here because this shading, you see how it's like a little bit visible? You know, you can see a little bit through it. It's like a dot shading. This whole intersection is going to be that, and then the outer section is going to be a gradient. So that ought to be nice and itchy. KP, radio made easy. Go read a few things. Nice. And firearms. Yep. Last 50 hours with the standard 3 watts, but mines have longer distances. Nice. Law and regulations go out the windows when shite hits the fan. Yes. The elbow is going to suck. I've been told that, but believe it or not, the left arm, like this stuff hurt more than anything I did on this arm. And the wrist right in here and then where the numbers are didn't hurt at all. So, but I heard you get something called swellbow from all the needling. So we'll see what happens. Just been studying on and off for your tech someday. Nice. Metals ain't nothing and shite hit the fan. Trade and barter becomes the new currency. There's no need for gold or silver and shit hits the fan world. Only food and bullets and real useful stuff. Maybe. I think silver and gold will always have a place, and there will be some places that will try to institute precious metals as a currency again. But you are right. In the interim, the meantime, the short term, the fallout time, yeah, it's not going to fucking matter. Should the U.S. government legalize nuclear bombs, weapons, non-licensed lobotomies? Weapons, and that's about it, my buddy. Nuclear bombs are too crazy because when... Well, I know you're just being a funny guy, but non-licensed lobotomies, that's called alcoholism. F gold, copper, and lead. I've been slacking. You have everything, though, and it's mostly just need to get up and do it. Nice. Well, I'm talking more hyperinflation. Inflation for what? Exactly. Useful metals, lead, copper, iron, blah, blah, blah. Gatling trigger for the 1022 and AR pointless? No, I mean, it's a novelty. It's not useless, but it's a novelty. Unless you're going to mount the AR or the 1022, having the Gatling trigger is a little like the one that comes out of the grip and then you just crank it. It's a novelty. It's more just interesting than anything. Honestly, a binary trigger is just for rate of fire. It's just a novelty as well. Hyperinflation, gold and silver are good, but when rule of law and anarchy strikes, precious metals ain't so precious no more. No, we'll see you, Brady. You have a good time. Yeah, exactly, Redneck. Although, like I said, there will be sects, there will be groups, there will be people that will believe that because it's shit hit the fan time, that they want to then control the entire available commodities markets So they're going to want to start gathering gold, silver, platinum, titanium, whatever they can get their hands on in a effort to set themselves up should an economy come back into place, because precious metals have been a way of backing currencies for so long that it's the only way our people really know. And if everything has to go backwards 300, 400 years, we're going to go back to precious metals as our currency guarantors. Sects or sex? Yes. Later, bud. Oh, man, you got to go, Brady. Oh, I thought Justin was leaving me. I'd be like, he leaving already? Why did I choose so many individual small lockers over one or two medium-sized lockers? Jorge, the reason is because those were all sent to me. Those were sent to me by Blacksmith. I actually have another one that just is for out in a hallway. That's just where I'm holding guns for 2024, and then they'll eventually move into safes. Plus, those I'm willing to leave out so people can see them. Those are just out and about. They're actually, only 2 of them have guns in them, but they're just out. Whereas safes stay hidden. Like, I still don't understand why people will do gun collection tours. Yeah. But honestly, yeah, so Blacksmith has sent me 3 this year. They're sending me 2 more, and they sent me another pistol safe. So it just, they keep sending to me. I'm probably giving 2 of those away to friends, and then the 1 pistol safe I'm just giving away to one of you guys. It's not a bad idea, but in my opinion, you should pack light. There's no reason, even if you have an FOB or something, to lug around a bunch of heavy precious metals. Only carry and keep what you need. But that is a good point. That does make sense. Yeah, Redneck, it all depends. If we get into a point where precious metals don't matter, our immediate futures don't matter. We're not going to see a recovery time frame. If the whole world goes to shit, we are never going to reach the same economical plateau we're at right now in any sort of rapid manner, because all infrastructure is going to go down. We're probably going to bomb the shit out of ourselves and each other. We're going to wind up with no digital communication. Satellites will start falling from the sky. At the end of the day, it will take us so long to get to a point where economically precious metals matter again that it'll be a completely new world. So, yeah. LOL, you don't know how to find my channel. Just click on his name. If you just click on a dude's name, you can go to their channel. If you click on his profile pic, it will show you that you can go to his channel. That's a good point and does make sense. Yes, it does. I am so smart. I have so many words. Also, I've been watching Lower Decks. It's a good show. You should watch it. I don't know why I brought that up, but it just made sense. Any advice as far as setup for your guns and rifles in the garage? You have 3 rooms that are all occupied, so garage is likely your only choice / workshop. Temperature and moisture control are going to be very important. Temperature, not as much, but moisture control is going to be a huge thing. If you can't keep your guns dry, I would not recommend them in the garage. If you have a lot of in and out with humidity, you're going to have to figure that out. Either you're going to have to put a dehumidifier in the safe with your guns, or you're going to have to find some way to control the humidity levels. Temperature, again, it's not as big a deal unless you live somewhere like Minnesota where it goes between 110 and minus 75. Then you might have stability issues with powder and ammunition and stuff. Also, securing your safes in your garage. A garage is not a recommended place to keep gun safes, just for the fact that they become easier to take. So you will need to secure it either by concrete anchoring to the floor, drilling into your concrete, putting down anchors, and then mounting your safe to the floor, or directly to the studs with like U-bolts that go around your studs so they can't just pull them out of the wall. You will need something that will be much more sturdy. So like 4 or 8 U-bolts going through your studs in the wall, securing it in. It gives me options to block, but I'm on phone. Oh, then you'll just have to search them. I'm sorry, dude. Only mods can click on names. Oh, oops. Gotcha. Speaking of moisture, you need to dry out your dehumidifier. That's an interesting problem. You have to dry out a dehumidifier. I don't have that problem here. Where I'm at in Northern Virginia, we really don't have much of a humidity issue. It sounds like I just need a bigger house then. Thanks, though. I appreciate the advice. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Or you could just get, and it's something, again, it kind of goes into what you were saying, asking me about why I have so many small lockers. I have the ability to put really big safes anywhere in my house that I want. But if I didn't, I would go and get real fire rated gun safes from like Tractor Supply. You can get like a 24 gun safe that'll fit in your front closet or some shite. And you can usually get those for like $300, and they are fire rated. So that would be something I would look into. Been itching for another pistol, 44 mag or 45 ACP. Yeah, get both. Garages are not nearly as secure as the inside of your house in general. Yeah, the minute you have a door that can be, because if you force up a door hard enough, it will automatically disengage the mechanism, especially if you have a belt drive. That's super easy to get by. If you have a screw drive, those are harder to bypass. But if you yank up hard enough on like the old chain drive garages or a belt drive garage door opener, it's just going to pop it off and just go right up. You got a crappy dehumidifier case. You're in the desert. It soaks up moisture for a month or two. Then you have to plug it in overnight to dry out. Well, that's not too bad. Let's see here. Your garage has all the tools required to break into mine. The old DIY break-in. I would leave out a bunch of tools, and I would also point out that there's a camera. If they can get into my safe before I can get home, they can have whatever they can get out. They got to find my safe first. More than likely, if somebody broke in, they would take those. I still haven't taken the time to mount those into the studs in the wall because, like I said, I'm not keeping all of those. I just have them set up there right now for visuals. My right eye is almost closed, isn't it? God damn it. It's because I'm trying to look at a computer screen while I'm doing this at the same time. Here, safe. I also have 4 guns sitting on my desk just out on the open because I'm here all the time. I put them away when I leave, but yeah, normally I have a couple of grand in guns just sitting on my desk. You need an auto turret. That would be kind of fun. Your garage has all the tools to break into your house. Yeah, pretty much. I got that super special big deadbolts. You need them super special big deadbolts. Boom, 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 boom. I want to see how many cars I can win in 6 hours. So when you see me turn my head and click, that's what I'm doing. In Tractor is a Tractor Supply special actually? It's a Tractor Supply special actually. Smith & Wesson 30-minute fire-rated gun cabinet. That's not bad. So am I going to watch the Fallout series on Amazon? I will definitely give it a shot. There's no guarantee that I'm going to watch it all the way through, but I will definitely give it a shot. I am a fan of Walter Goggins and Winchester. Gotcha. Yeah, Zaxxon. Still not bad. When is it coming out? I haven't paid any attention. Isn't it on the something? That's smart right there, I know. So let's see. The Wardens, Peter Rabbit. Wrath of Man. Oh, do I have to buy it or is it on Amazon Prime? Oh, it's included with Prime. I've been meaning to watch that. Parish. Invention of Surgery. Midsummer. Safe House. Nah. Miller's Girl. Miss Scarlet. Okay, so let's search this shit. Where's search? Fallout. I like how it has the release as season 1 is issued in 2023. When's it coming? Yeah, play the trailer. That's fine. Hold on a second, guys. I'm learning things. April 12th. Got it. So that's what? A week? So I actually have put deadbolts on both sides of a door before. Nothing wrong with that, KP. The recent End of the World movies based on games haven't been nearly as good as the games, in my opinion. There have never been a good game movie, except for the Super Mario Brothers movie with what's his name and what's his name. Every time you mean to watch a show on Prime or Netflix, you watch something else. You watch anime. Yeah. Shows your level of interest and the fact that you go with what you know. I pretty much am the same way. I mean to go and watch a series all the way through again, and then I just click on everything else. Like my downloaded movies and stuff are all different genres. So Pratt. Oh God, I'm over Chris Pratt. I'm way over Jack Black. Jack Black can go jack his face hole. The first Mortal Kombat was good for its time. Yeah, it definitely was. The Witcher, I like that they did all in camera for 90% of it, but yeah, stop watching TV. I can understand that. Hey, all you new people, you should buy stuff. You should become a member. You should buy one of my shirts. This isn't the one that you can buy, but it's just, I have to do this, guys. I'm sorry. But if you want a Jimmini Show shirt, you can go to Spring. They have a bigger logo on them now. Well, you should buy one of those. Support my goddamn channel. Did I build that PC? Yes, sir, I did. I build all my PCs. I don't buy pre-builts. Well, there was the Cyberpunk anime, but that was an anime as well, dude. Animes are an exception. Animes are definitely an exception when it comes to a video game franchise movie. But the video game studio was the overseeing company. Yeah, exactly. Nope. I will say that animes have a different level of standards for it. Furiosa Mad Max Saga is going to be pretty sweet, judging by the trailers. Isn't that one with Anya? Come on, guys, support Jimmini. It's his first video. Yeah, I don't even know how to frame myself because I want everything else that I have in camera. Boop, boop, be-doop, boop.
Ba-ba-be-doop boop. I'm Betty Boop. You should give me money.
No, I just want you guys to like the video. Come on, guys. Ask me some questions, like the video, have some fun. That's all I'm looking for. I just want to have people to talk to. I don't know people in real life, so I hide. Although it's weird because I'm still getting recognized down at the other store. Max Payne almost pulled it off. Yeah, except for they went for that whole really weird switch up with the things. Hitman, the second version of Hitman wasn't bad, but it was still off. Yeah, Zachary Quinto's character didn't make much sense to me in that one. Oh, I didn't mean to spoil that for you. It's only a movie that was out for 6 years. Let's see. What other video game movies? I liked the first Resident Evil, but again, was not following the stories at all. You're a dip for a minute. You should be back soon. Dimitri is on vacation for a week, so just you this time. All right, Redneck, you go do your thing, son. You go do your thing. And to all the new people, $2 a month, you get to be a member. You get to be like Robert there. You get the little blue star in a circle. That would be cool. John Wick. John Wick wasn't based on a video game, though. I don't know of any movies coming out that I want to watch after Dune or Godzilla X Kong. You're done for the year. Last year for Christmas, I was given a gift certificate to the Alamo near my house, and I have not used it at all. Maybe I'll give those away. Regifting. Nothing comes out you can think of that interests me. Have you watched Ricky Stenicki yet? Me and my buddy watched Ricky Stenicki yesterday. Actually quite funny. I am really encouraged by John Cena's willingness to do stupid shit as well as die, because Fast and Furious is totally not worth watching because they both have, like, Vin Diesel, The Rock, Statham, they all have stupid ass rules in their contracts that say none of them can lose fights, they can't die, shit like that. But John Cena, man, that's why he was the only major death in a lot of movies. I don't care, I'm spoiling it. In Fast X, he dies. He's one of the only characters that dies, and it's great. Freaking awesome that he's willing to die in a movie. Yeah, Ricky Stenicki, dude, it's hilarious. It's almost like an old version. It's like a Drop Dead Fred meets not Marley and Me, but that one with the anyways, yeah. But that's definitely one worth watching. You should watch that one if you haven't watched it yet. Also, Lower Decks, dude. I'm really getting into that. They had one of the coolest scenes in a Star Trek movie ever. Again, it's not really spoiler and I don't care, but one of their ships goes to warp while it's being held onto by a grappler, and just the explosion of the ship as it launches into warp as the nacelle is ripped off. Probably one of the 3 best visual scenes I've ever seen in a cinematic production. Still no Sugar Weasel. Oh man. But yeah, in my opinion, one of the best shots in cinema, and a lot of people have a shot that they think is perfect, was in Star Wars when the cruiser flies into one of the battle, whatever they're called, because I'm not a Star Wars guy, but they do it in the vacuum of space with no sound. You just see a ship jump to light speed and hit the main battle fleet. That was, in my opinion, the perfect cinematic shot because they did it right. Hey, Wood, why did you take your thing back? I want to hear what you had to say, man. I want to hear what you had to say. Watch Eyes Wide Shut if you want to know the truth about the world. Ricky Stanicki, I knew a chick named Sticky Vicky back in the day. I knew an Icky Vicky, not a Sticky Vicky. I wish Star Trek was about doing exploration and diplomacy again instead of whatever they're doing now. Mark, you got to watch Strange New Worlds. If you watch Strange New Worlds, they've gone full episodic. Because it's set in a prequel universe, you get to see First Contacts a lot. And yes, there's an underlying story, but it's because we all know what's going to happen to Captain Pike. But it's not an overriding thing. Also, frickin' Lower Decks, dude. It's hilarious. Can't go into new Trek. Haven't kept up with Trek since the J.J. Abrams check. Well, no. Strange New Worlds is pre-Kelvin, so you don't have to worry about that. It's not even Kelvin. It's actually Prime universe. So they've ditched the whole Kelvin bullshit, and it's a good place to restart. Haven't watched Star Wars sequel since The Force Awakens. She was a little top heavy and never needed a life jacket. That's an interesting way of putting it, bruh. Let's see, what else have I been watching? My buddy and I started watching Obliterated on Netflix, and now we have to finish watching it. It's a horrible show, but if you want to watch something that's going to make you giggle a little bit, it's definitely worth watching. You're getting into comms. What is wrong with the world? No idea, KP. There's a long list of stuff. Don't want to be crass and say she had huge knockers. Hey, you know what? If somebody has a ample bosom, more power to them. Don't want to be crass. You called her Sticky Vicky. And I'm pretty sure Sticky Vicky knows who she is. So keep that in mind, son. There's a woman at your college that had a list of men that were into the triple digits. She was going to do a PowerPoint for us. That is insecurity or over-security. Didn't want to get crass, and then you just rock out with the, they were nice, though. I reckon I won't touch nobody. Yeah. I like them. I like them tickle bitties. What are you doing there? What time is it? Is it 8 o'clock yet? Yeah. I reckon I won't kiss nobody. Yeah. French fry taters. Oh boy. I don't know how to respond to that one, Haywood. Is it because like Fab Fest you also lost some fingers? Please tell me that's why. Please tell me it's because you lost some fingers and it's not the other thing. Anyone, if I can pretty easily talk off a bow fang, is like 10, 15, 20 miles. Well, you know what? That's not bad. And again, in the shit hits the fan situation, it's not going to really do you anything to be contacting people across the world, even though ham radio can do it. You're going to want to be in that 10 to 20 mile range, so that'll work. Switchblade. Yeah. I like video games and I kill somebody. Any recommendations for a 300 blackout suppressor? If you want something super small 82, go with the Yankee Hill R9. It's a suppressor that's like 5 inches, but it's actually rated for 308, and it uses a direct thread. So that could be a good one. Also, a silencer code 36M or 46M. A hybrid would be my suggestion because you can take baffles out and make it shorter or longer. That would be another good one. Dead Air makes some good stuff as well. So just make sure you get one that's rated for the pressure, not the caliber. You don't buy a suppressor based on the caliber, you buy it based on the pressure that it fires. Because the R9, for example, is listed as a 9mm can, but it's rated for 308 pressure, whereas my Silencer Co. Osprey is a 9mm can that literally can only fire 9mm rounds, because 300 Blackout is 30 cal, 9mm is actually 3.7 or 0.375, so it's actually bigger than 30 cal. Best Star Trek series was DS9. You tried to follow Voyager but fell off, and that was about it for you. Star Trek, tried again with J.J. Abrams, check and hated it. Tried again with Discovery and was done. Dude, Lobster, check out Strange New World. Totally in the old vein. Episodic, start to finish, one episode. You don't have to be waiting for cliffhangers, except for obviously season enders. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Well, Billy Bob Thornton wrote Sling Blade. That's why it was weird. Also, an NBA player that had a wife and kids was hitting her up on the text. It was like getting a close look at a secret society. Lols. Nice. You need like 20 miles, but not sure it works that far without other add-ons. Just get a big old stick and put wire on the top of it. Wastelander in North Carolina says, yep. Nice.
Giggity.
Sling Blade, Sling Blade. Who's the new sloth? This one is called Shiloh. Shiloh is the new sloth. I won this at an auction. It's one of those Thai Beanie Babies. It's not like the thing. But I won it for $1, and they seem to get on like gangbusters. Plus, they have Iron Man in the background protecting them. Although it looks like he's staring at them with judgmental eyes, which is a little off-putting. If you get a can that's rated for really high pressure, does effectiveness go down when you're shooting, say, something like a 22 long rifle? It can if you don't get a suppressor that has interchangeable end caps. If you have one that has interchangeable end caps, we used to sell back before Texas Silencer Shop decided to shut down because they went bankrupt that quickly. They actually sold their 30 cal can with a 22 cal end cap. So it doesn't really matter the pressure that it can hold. It matters what pressure makes it out the end. If you try to shoot a 22 long rifle through a standard 30 cal can, it's going to be louder than if you shoot one that's made for a 22 caliber. Diving into ethics and philosophy is driving me a bit nutty. Go too deep and you realize that the world is scary. Like every conspiracy is somewhat based in reality. A little bit scary. Yep. That is true, Mark. Behind every weird thing, there is a grain of truth. However, you have to be able to sort through them to realize what is actually something that deserves validity or not. Sometimes you could be dealing with somebody that's a complete whack job who takes a simple bit of information and blows it way out of proportion and turns it backwards and upside down and left and right and up is down when your mom is in bed with another grown woman. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. But yeah, there's always some truth to everything, but it just takes the right number of people to believe the fabricated end of it before it becomes a conspiracy. That is a sexual reference. A conspiracy that goes way out of proportion. Also, I got 3 new air guns for my air gun safe, so I may do an air gun safe tour. I can show air guns. Who gives a shit about air guns, right? What's the grain of truth with flat earthers? The grain of truth with flat earthers is that there's not enough of them that can actually see that the world is round, because of the fact that they don't accept that gravity works. They don't accept that gravity keeps us pulled down towards the earth. The grain of truth is that for hundreds of years we thought the world was flat. For hundreds of years we thought the sun revolved around the earth, not the other way around. So it's not really grain of truth. It's what's provable at any given time. It's the same people that become sovereign citizens because they still believe that they can live by the rules of blacks, the ratified laws that were actually removed from U.S. law, but people still hold on to them. It's the same thing. Because something was written, because something was placed into lexicon or in readily accepted parlances, that people will lock onto them and believe them with a fervor that's unmatched by anything but a religious zealot. So, yeah. Critical thinking needs to be taught in school. When I was in high school, our history class required debate electives, and they taught me a lot about critical thinking and logical reasoning. Yeah, I wish more people would do that. The grain of truth for flat earthers is taking a long time. We did not know any better. The earth can't be flat because it's hollow. For years and years, we thought the moon was made of cheese because Jules Verne said it was. The pistol brace law is dead, so our regular stocks now go as well. You can't put regular stocks on a short barrel gun. That becomes an SBR, a short barrel rifle. But yeah, the brace law is dead, so you can put your braces back on your guns, but you cannot put a butt stock or a vertical grip on a short barreled AR or AK because then it becomes an SBR. Tip for life: keep records of every professional or business exchange or interaction you've ever made, like Mick Gordon with Doom Eternal. Oh, was there a big deal with that? Problem is, the ancient Greeks and Egyptians knew the Earth was round based on using shadows on different parts of the Nile at the same time of day. Yeah, but again, that's when you have the minority trying to make the majority believe something when the majority is being led by people that were in higher positions of power than those that were decrying the other thing. Bump stock is dead. Don't see everyone hauling ass to get one. That's because the manufacturers just aren't willing to make them right now because even though it's dead, it's something that unless the ATF gets repealed, there's no reason to make them because what if the ATF goes after them again? I would not want to deal with it. Oh shit, I just advertised that on Facebook. Oops. Look, I got a Challenger. I have a Challenger, but this is a different Challenger. This is a Liberty Walk. Fuck Liberty Walk. I'm so over their shit. I'm so done with over flares that are riveted on, especially the ones that actually replace your entire quarter panel, but they can't be bothered to actually mold them into the body. Get fucked. I'm gonna start. My buddy's house is getting set up. As soon as he's done cleaning out his garage, we're gonna start doing stuff. I gotta fix his Monte Carlo, and then we're gonna buy some project cars, and I'm gonna show people the old way of actually molding a goddamn body kit to a car, so that you don't have rivets everywhere. If I wanted a goddamn rivet build, I'd just build something out of rivets. Jerry Michalik laughs at bump stocks. Jerry Michalik is stymied by bump stocks because he's faster than bump stocks. And the one time I saw him shooting a bump stock, he kept on throwing off the timing because he was going faster. Long rifle barrel. Okay, short barrel, not so much. Yeah, pretty much. Election year. Also, they will go after them again just using better methods. They can't. Ugly ass body kits. Yeah, I mean, the factory demons and the factory wide body chargers, I deal with it because of the way they're done, but I'd like to see somebody really nicely mold in a body kit. So if anybody wants to go in and buy me a Hellcat wide body, I will build it. Or buy yourself one and I'll mold your body kit into it. He made music for the game. Bethesda accused Mick of inappropriate stuffs and workplace difficulties. He released a 100-page document clearing himself. Bethesda objected but showed no proof. Thank you for the clarification, Mark. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're working with anybody that might have any kind of history of impropriety, you definitely want to protect yourself. Bethesda is failing, and that's a good example why. Also, the way they treat their staff, from what I understand. Blizzard was the same way, too. They treated their people like trash. Liking based, it's subjectively artistic opinion, but objectively it's shit fender kit. It takes something and makes it something else without actually doing the work. Now, I will say when the first Liberty Walk Aventador came out, that actually looked really cool. But then everybody, Rocket Bunny, Viz, all these companies started coming out with them. But if you look at Top Secret, when they did their Skyline wide body, they didn't do that shit. They actually molded their fenders into the body lines. All the Evos and everything that are out there that have the molded body, like the enhanced fenders and shit, I love those. Wait, free bodywork for Hellcats? Yeah, if you want to buy a Hellcat and let me have it for a while so that I can mold the body kit into it, I'll do it for free. 100%. You need a fun medium-sized car. Recommendation needs to be fun. You looking for a new one or a used one, Casey? And the Japanese rabbit bunny shit. Yeah, pretty much. I'll tell my uncle he's ditching a top 10 Camaro in the U.S. and was looking at a red eye. Nice. Casey, if you want a fun mid-sized car, the CTS is pretty hard to beat. That is true. I would only recommend a BMW or a Mercedes if it's under warranty. I do not recommend them out of warranty, and the minute you modify them, you lose your warranty. So that. Even though it's just a BMW, the GR Supra, you could go with the GT86s. Those were fun for a while. But for like a four-door, that gets a little more difficult because there's not a ton of fun ones. A Honda Type R might be a fun one to have. Honestly, a Fusion Sport, if you can find a Fusion Sport with the twin turbo V6, that would be fun. GT500. Yeah, those are still a little expensive, KP. The cars I'm talking about are going to be a lot cheaper. Hell, even like an Audi S4 would be good. You like German aftermarket tuners who also does bodywork like Roof or Brabus. That shite looks cool and it's all functional too. I will give you that. Some of their stuff is pretty damn impressive. I would not mind a roof. Also, being Korean, I would love to have a roof Korean. Four-door Corvette from You Think the 90s are pretty cool. They didn't do a four-door Corvette, my son. New idea, pyramid scheme, but the triangle is upside down. That's fine, I'll be at the bottom. Just let all your money come to me. It's the same way. Money still goes to the point. Except now I'll be crushed because everybody will be on my pyramid.
Get off of my pyramid. No. I'm giving him my bank information. You can't give him your bank information.
Shh. There's plenty of give me your shit for everybody. I don't know how companies do that. I get so many goddamn spam and scam emails. It's actually annoying at this point how many I get. Ooh, Alfa Romeo Giulia. Let's see. So how many did I get today from companies that are trying to pretend that they're other companies? From these forkers. Yeah, company, it's called Evite. Another Cesnam. So that was one today. 2, 3, 4, 5 fake offers of cooperations. 86 Corvette. Ugh. Your grandpa gave you a 68 Camaro. Dude, a lot of people give you a lot of stuff. How about you pass that 50 on up? You can't remember what it's called, but it looks like a Corvette. A four-door that looked like a Corvette from the 90s. You okay? Because in the 90s, they had the Lumina 2-door and 4-door, which eventually turned into, no, those weren't Corvettes. You had the Caprices and the Impala SSs, but those weren't Corvettes. Those were full-size body-on-frame cars. KP so licenses are only needed to buy handguns, but rifles are not needed. What about SBR? Sorry, I'm super new. Okay, I'll break it down for you. No problem, KP. So depending on which state you live in, New York, for example, and a couple other states, you do need a permit for each firearm that you own, or you need, like in Minnesota, you have to take a safety class and get a license to own firearms. But here in the state of Virginia, if I want to buy a handgun or a long gun, I do not need a license. If I want to buy more than one handgun every 31 days, I need a concealed carry license, which then bypasses that rule because I've had an enhanced NICS check or background check. SBRs fall under class 3. So SBRs, suppressors, short barrel rifles, short barrel shotguns, suppressors, anything that is modifying a firearm to where it is not falling under a standard firearm category must be class 3. Those require what is called a $200 tax stamp. You are then submitting to an even more enhanced background check, in which they will then give you the tax stamp, which is just a piece of paper with your name and the serial number for the item on it that must be with the item at all times. So that one is something that is unfortunately a annoying thing. You're in Maryland. Okay, so like you have a 7-day waiting period for your handguns in Maryland, which sucks. But yeah, for rifles, you also need heavy barrels for your ARs. You can't have pencil barrels. So you can own a 249 saw, but you're not allowed to own a FN15, which is ridiculous. A lot of YouTubers are getting hacked by fake collab sponsorships, even using fake emails that look real. Oh yeah, dude, no, I do full interrogation of anything that I get. If it's a CC, it has other people's names in it, anything like that, that's one way they'll bypass it. If they ask you to confirm your email, that's one way they do it. Any of that bullshit, it just goes directly into my spam and then it gets eliminated. He's not doing the best and has given me a bunch of his guns and gave me that car. Yeah, I'm sorry, man, but yeah, crazy. And once you SBR a rifle, you can't un-SBR it. That's true. All you can do is get rid of the receiver and get a new one. One YouTube I follow, Joe Blogs, who does econ and geopolitical with a few 100K followers, got hacked and just got his account back after a few days of working with YouTube. Yeah, I would do no such thing. Yeah. Here's the other thing too. If you buy a pistol, AR, AK, etc., and like that, you can actually take that pistol and you can put a rifle barrel on it and take the rifle barrel off and go back to a pistol. But you can't take a rifle and turn it into a pistol because then you're building an SBR even if you put a brace on it because the gun was sold as a rifle. It's really stupid rules. So keep that in mind if you ever like have to pawn a gun, especially like an AR-15. I would recommend that you either separate the upper from the lower and have them take it in as an other or a receiver, or make sure you have the pistol length on it when you trade it in or borrow against it, because when you go to pick it up, then if it's given back to you as a rifle, it then becomes a rifle and can never be pistolized again. Basically, the NFA is bullshit and needs to go. Yes. The National Firearms Act was created in a time where it was considered necessary because everybody in any position of power happened to be of the Caucasian persuasion, and they all decided to decry nationalities and different people, and thus created things because they assumed that it was always us minorities that were causing all the problems. Ever stop and wonder how people make those spicy homemade internet videos and end up getting some random person involved to do the camera work? Must be an interesting conversation. You'll see yourself out. No, Mark, because typically, believe it or not, people are really freaking weird. If you go onto FetLife and look in your city, you might be shocked at who you know. Has anyone heard of where purposely YouTube will purposely strike your channels? No, Wasteland. What is happening is number one, don't use the Twitter handle at YouTube help, because they are literally bullshit. They have no control over it. It's run by the same team that just runs their standard YouTube bullshit. They have no power. They can't do anything for you. Don't even bother with them. I went on like a 2-week rant on them. Every single one of their posts, I was like putting up bullshit, sarcastic stuff. But what happens is if anybody issues a takedown for some reason, and it's typically because they'll say that you're trying to do something illegal, dangerous, or harmful, YouTube will automatically side with the person submitting the claim or the flag. And they will do that and then leave it to you to contact them. And the first time you appeal it, it will always get declined. You will not win an appeal, especially if it's one that comes from a viewer. So they're going to turn that shit off. They're going to turn you down. I spent 4.5 hours emailing with somebody at YouTube, not actually that stupid shitty thing. I escalated it and escalated it and escalated it, and I finally got to an actual YouTube manager. And yeah, so that's how I got my strikes taken away. But the other thing I had to do, if you do like a lot of shorts, you need to apply for the Shorts partner program, which is different from the standard YouTube partner program, because every day probably tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of videos are false flagged because of the shorts. Anybody can just long press and do that, and the people that watch the shorts don't watch the longs. So I actually had to get a partner manager for the shorts in order to guarantee that I wouldn't get false strikes again. My long form side is pretty reasonably run. I never have a real problem with that. I've only ever had a problem with shorts, so I have a program manager for just the shorts. Wait, so you buy a blank build pistol with brace, you good? Yeah, if you just buy a regular pistol, then you're fine. Yeah, I'm looking around. I don't want to buy the wrong thing when I happen to. Yep. In fact, I actually bought a pistol and I put a rifle barrel on it for shooting, and I just left the brace on it. Because you can legally run a brace on a rifle. Nobody gives a shit. Look around, but I don't want to buy the wrong thing when I happen to. Yeah, I get you, dude. Just got me an AR pistol. It's extremely loud. Yep. A lot of them are the 5.56 under 10 inches. They are quite loud. Could I use an SBR as a truck gun, or is that against the rules? No, Andrew, you can use it as a truck gun, but here's the thing. By the word of the ATF and the wording of the law, if you leave that firearm in your truck with somebody else and go into a store and a cop sees the item, you can be charged because you left a class 3 item in possession of somebody who is not on your tax stamp. So you have to keep that in mind. If you're going to carry an SBR it has to be with you, and the paperwork has to be with the item. So, for example, I keep 3 copies when I go out. I keep one on my phone, I keep one that I put in the glove box, and I keep one with the firearm. That's kind of what you wanted one with. Yeah. I reported multiple videos and tubers that are extremely gross, profane, and sexual. Kids were even in the chat, but they're still up and running. Yeah, it all depends on who gets it, but yeah, I've had a few taken down, and I've had a few where they don't get it. It's amazing what differing. It all depends on who at YouTube gets that message at what time. Um, I'm intrigued how so many different people can live so shockingly different lives. Like, bro, I'm scared to go outside. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to, dude. Just treat everybody with a modicum of respect. Even dudes that are hard as fuck. If you treat them with respect, you show respect to dudes. You see a dude walking in, he's bald, he's all tatted up, and you can tell that he's probably done something wrong. If you treat that man with respect, because he hasn't disrespected you just because he looks scary as hell or he looks different from you, if you treat a person with respect, unless they're a sociopathic asshole, they will show you that same respect back. Especially the OGs, like old school convicts, old school gangsters, old school bikers. They show respect when they're given it. So, like at the gun store, dude walks in, he's all tatted up. Black dude comes in, he's all tatted up and he's wearing a do rag. Whatever the fuck. I show them nothing but respect. They show me respect. We are people. But the minute you prejudge somebody or you treat somebody based on how they look, how they act, how they sound, that's when you have the problems. So just be a freaking person, dude. That's why you have 16s for everything. Nice. You're going to see about getting one at 300 blackout or 5.56. Go with the 300 blackout because 300 blackout is designed for short barrels. It was designed with a 10.5 barrel in mind, so you can go to a 7.5 if you want like an extremely short truck gun, whereas you will lose 30 to 35% of your ballistics out of a 5.56. Or you can go to Home Depot and buy 12 gauge plumbing. Damn, even if it's locked in the truck. If it's in the truck and nobody's in it, then you're fine. But if you have a passenger, you're going out to the range or whatever, you stop at a gas station, your passenger is not on your tax stamp, you get out and you go into the store to buy something, cop rolls up and sees that SBR in the back seat for some reason, he has the legal right to detain you and your passenger because cars are expectations of public access. Now, he can't go into your car, but he can question you because he sees something that's clearly an SBR on a seat or a suppressor mounted to a rifle on the seat or out of the bag. So just keep your shit locked up. You're an Iraq veteran. You're terrified of what's coming, but would like to think you're ready. Who really knows? No one. Nope. Just prepare for the worst. Hope for the best. Prepare for the worst. That's the way you got to live. You hired a guy that did 20 plus straight in FL prison, 6'3", all muscles. He's a freaking teddy until someone's disrespectful. Yeah, most of the OG dudes, most of the guys that actually served their time, that actually did the crime, served their time, I don't have a problem with most of those. As long as you didn't diddle a kid and you didn't beat up a woman or take advantage of the elderly. Dude, if you went down for drugs, money, whatever, I don't give a shit. If you were speeding too much or I'm a little bit on the fence with DWIs because you could kill somebody really easy. But again, if there was no violent offense, I don't give a shit. Obviously, I can't hire a felon at my store, but as a person, you're covered in ink, 43 years. Hopefully you're not considered an OG. Dude, I've been getting inked all this last year, and at some point I will have full sleeves and going up onto my shoulders, and I don't give a shit what people think about me. Treat people politely by default. If they're assholes, just disengage and walk away. Yeah, pretty much. Here's the best thing. Is the best thing you need to say to somebody that wants to run their mouth. Still wonder what the pipeline to eating your own foot on live leak is. Too much mercury in the water. That's an interesting statement, and I don't go on live leak, so I don't know. Don't forget about probable cause. Yeah, again, that falls under probable cause. They see a suppressor mounted to a firearm, they are allowed to ask about it. The minute you are out in public with a class 3 firearm, if I walk out and I have the suppressor attached to a rifle slung over my back, a police officer by default has a right to ask me for the proof of ownership or the tax stamp proving that I'm allowed to have it. He can't ask me to surrender it. He can't do anything like that. But because it's a federally controlled item, it falls under. If you live in a state where you get DUI tags, so DWI tags, you get arrested for a DWI, you get special license plates that allow the police to pull you over at any time. And if you're a felon on probation, police can talk to you without probable cause. Same situation. The minute you apply for that tax stamp, you do give up your right in public. I mean, say SBR is physically locked to the truck. Still doesn't matter. If somebody's in there with it and it's not you, you can still get in trouble. All right, I'm skipping down a couple of things. That's when the cop smells a faint whiff of weed and claims he can search your car. Yeah, that's always funny. I say do what you do, just don't hurt anyone else. Yep, because the buy pistol and long barrel seems like a good idea. It really is, Lobster, because you can also change your setup all you want. You can put a 5-inch barrel, 7-inch barrel, 10-inch barrel, 20-inch barrel, 22-inch barrel, 24-inch barrel, or you could run it with no barrel and just the upper receiver and be like Demo Ranch with his sawed-off 50 cal that he just did. Yep, you once got medically cleared and got settled down. You got a different state. You're getting a bunker built because you don't know what's going to be. That's going to happen with our government. A lot of people are building bunkers. It also became the thing to do. Colin Furs over in Europe built a underground tunnel going to his bunker, and I think that caught the eye of a lot of YouTubers. And then all of a sudden, they're making a shit ton of money because they're digging holes in their backyard. It's crazy. Hi, can I see a deagle if you got one? Avocation, I've said this a few times, brother. I can't show guns on live streams. And no, I sold my deagle to a really nice couple that wanted one. That's why you're getting a new truck with the folding back seat so you can have one in your back seat. It's a good place to do it. Cop told me I could whip it out and pee in public. Since when? If you whip it out and pee in public, that would just be like a misdemeanor. If you do it within a certain number of feet to a school, or if there's younger people in there, you can become a sex offender, so be careful. If you're worried about the cops, then try being white. It is very helpful. Yeah, I'll take that into account. Whenever I get pulled over, I kind of try to do this. I go, hello, officer. I'm not Asian. Your issue is that the inside of your head is like one of those anime party seizure rooms, everything imaginable under the sun with occasionally chill movements. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that as long as you're not a psycho. Don't be a fucking psycho. That is so insane to me. If it was locked in a way that cannot be used, like police cars, they have locks for rifles. Yeah, but unfortunately, we live in a society where we have to play by their rules until we can get people into power that can change the rules in our favor in a way that doesn't cause us to all get arrested like a bunch of dumbasses. A good way to be a pedo. Yep, pretty much. If you buy a retired 747, is it legal? Absolutely. You can buy a 747. If you have the money, you can buy virtually any aircraft. Most current use military aircraft are prohibited, but there are many commercial airliners that you can buy as long as you have the rating for it. Or you can buy one that doesn't even fly and have it put into a position and convert it into a house. I've seen that done. You lock your AR pistol in a heavy-duty bag under the seat. It carries your 9mm also. Yeah, absolutely. I have a concealed carry and I don't give a shit. So like the other day I was driving down the road with 3 rifles in my passenger seat. I went through the drive-thru with 3 barrels pointing straight up. I don't care. FYI, for anybody building a bunker, don't use shipping containers. Flat roofs collapse easily. Yep, you definitely don't want to. You could actually get a better deal. You'd be safer buying a underground steel tube. They actually make them just de-armed. If you have the money, you can buy an F-18. Yep. Yeah, they remove any military avionics and stuff. Like me and a couple of my buddies were looking at an F-4 Phantom just to kind of see what you can do. And you can buy one for like 1.1 million or 1.4 million, but it needs like 3 million in work. Although it's the only one that's flight worthy for civilians in the U.S. right now. I'm not going to lie, but being pulled over, white is like the scariest color you could go with. Not really, dude. I've been pulled over. The only time it's scary is if you're in an area where you probably shouldn't be at that given time. Like me and a bunch of buddies, we had to go to Chicago, Illinois to pick up some cars when we were in Minnesota. So it's 3 o'clock in the morning. We're driving down Cicero Avenue, and we got pulled over by the cops because we were 3 white guys in a Dodge Caravan on Cicero Avenue at 3 o'clock in the morning. Then it got a little bit weird because we also saw a pimp pick up his hooker, and then drop her off 3 blocks later. Because after we left from the cop pulling us over, we actually saw her at another corner 3 blocks down. That was funny. Let's measure our whiners again. Yeah. Mike, I missed you, son. You got a C-130, bought it for 30 mil. You got overcharged there, Avocation. If you're building a bunker, makes sense to pull permits so everybody knows. I'm sure there's things you can do to hide what you're doing. Obfuscate it. If you put up a 12-foot wall behind your house around, I would pay the permit to put up a 12-foot fence, and then you can do whatever you want in your backyard. You want to buy a Warthog, but if I sold my race cars, I probably could. I'm just not going to. Large metal culvert pipes make good bunker frames. Yes. Pulled over by cops while white in a black hood. They think you're buying drugs. Yeah, they actually did think we were looking for drugs or hookers. And we told them that our boss didn't give us enough money for both of them. The radar pods are the most protected parts of the aircraft. Don't ask how I know. That plus if it's like a Super Hornet, then it has its upgraded avionics and stuff. Lived in Jennings. It's North Seattle. Got pulled over being white many times. Have I ever found myself in a sketchy place or location and think to yourself, how am I going to end up getting back home? Nope. Oh, St. Louis, sorry. Okay, man, you got to head out. All right, Lobster, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate you spending some time with the Joester. The Joester on the bus. The short bus. The window licker bus. I wonder if anybody does anything nice for the window lickers, like put flavored jelly on them or something. Somebody asks you if you're digging a bunker or a masquerade, be sure to answer the former. Why? I think answering the latter would be more fun. I almost flipped you off. Peace, dude. Glock, Glock, Glock for the missing Glock fanboy. Oh, Justin. We already had a Glock conversation earlier on. First night here, cool place to hang out. Roman, we try to be, dude. We don't have any real set plans when it comes to talking. We just chill out, we hang out, we have two possibly incestuous fake sloths here, and we just have fun. You got a 10 Thunderbolt, not cheap. Think so? It's legal. Yeah, that's you're an interesting person, Avocation. I guess you could tell by now your name you're big into apocalypses to the point where I would gather people to help rebuild society. You got to be careful. I mean, you could go to a Home Depot, but I think you'd wind up with the wrong kind of people. Zombies, I mean. Don't get racist, fuckers. I got talked to by the police in Canada because I was drunk and trying to make it back to your hotel. What were you doing in Canada, Andrew? Oh, you were in Vermont. You could have just walked there. That's true. I know I was here the whole time, but you know how he finds any way to bring up a Glock at Glock, 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 Glock. Yeah, it's too bad. You know, another person that hasn't been here in a long time is Reina Tactical. I don't know why. Hopefully Hadar is doing okay. Are we feeling better today? Yes, Mike. I am feeling a little bit better. Had a killer migraine, which has subsided, thankfully. Ooh, a 296 GTV. Can I buy that off you? He's got a 50 cal for you, Avocation. I do. I found myself first college semester in a van with a bunch of strangers on our way to laser tag. As long as it was laser tag, dude. They don't mind if you're digging a big hole, but get suspicious when they see bags of quick lime and garbage bags. Did you say Glock 19? Yes, I did. My next purchase is a Kimber Micro 9. Those are decent. My buddy just picked up one of those. He had the Micro 380, and then some guy came in and traded in a Micro 9 that had a little bit of corrosion, so he got it for a fair deal. I thought it was pretty cool. Your next purchase, let's see, or 300 Blackout. A little bit of a difference. You wanted to fly in the Antonov 225. Yeah, that's too bad. Although there are enough parts in existence from other places where they could rebuild one. I'll trade you an M82 and 2 race cars for it. But money, yeah, I know that problem, bro. As much as I'd love to spend money right now, I can't. I'm trying to get my business up and running. I've been watching all the shit on how to do online auctions, and then I had to get a credit card machine, so all that shit. So, you know. You got $65 hairs. You also have a Barrett, dude. I'm dead serious. If you ever want to sell it, I might have buyers for you. YouTube, this is not me making a financial transaction for a firearm on a live stream. I'm just telling a friend that I might be able to help him out. Don't read too much into this, you fucks. I'm already shadow banned. 300 Blackout versus 7.62 short. I'm going to go 300 Blackout because it's actually a heavier round. I would actually rather have a heavier round. I need to buy a Barrett this year at some point, but I also need to get my business going because I also need to buy a Raptor. How much is Pagani Huayra? Pagani Huayras are extremely expensive. Depending on the version of it, you get upwards of $3 million. I can upgrade to Delta 1 for only one all my miles plus 1,200 more because they did not already get enough from me. See, I only know that you're talking about airplanes because I have old white people that I call parents. I'm going to sell it. I'm not going to sell it until my fiance tells me to. First. Tell her I'll give her $100 to let you sell it to me. Also, just got a Savage Axis 2 308. It's pretty damn accurate for how cheap it was. Yeah, the second generation ones are really nice. I love their trigger because it's an adjustable trigger, and a buddy of mine worked his down to like 1 pound. It was insane. I've personally never shot one with a 1 pound trigger, but we actually had a Macmillan TAC 50, if you guys are familiar with that. The Canadian sniper that shot the guy at 2 miles in Afghanistan. It took him 4 or 5 shots, but the guy that did it at 2 miles was using a Macmillan TAC 50. But this one had a custom Leland barrel milled for it that Macmillan installed for the guy, and it had a 1/2 pound trigger in it. It was amazing. You need to research. Oh my God, you want that Ruger. Which Ruger? The SFAR? The SFAR? That's another interesting story. FN is suing Ruger because they're calling their gun the SFAR when FN has the SCAR. What a bunch of dumbasses. I guess my issue is anxiety, making slightly unusual experiences, making you wonder if you're going to be okay, like drinking 5 beers at a friend's house and suddenly being at McDonald's at 3 a.m. That's a little bit more issue-y than you might think, bud. Might want to talk to somebody. Jimmini, if I get a Deagle, will you want my old Deagle with mods? It's not illegal. Sure, avocation. Andrew, $100 and 2 more race car, and you'll be happy. Dude, send me a list of what you're actually looking for. If you're serious, send me a couple of cars that you're looking for. I've got sources, son. Local gun store got a T-South used beat to shit for $300. Yeah, I bet it runs. Mr. Bearcat, Bearcat. Hello from work. We are the militia. Oh, don't let Matt Carricker hear you guys calling this a militia. He will shit himself because I'm not using his bunker branding bullshit. If people can't sue for copyright if you change or an ear or something, no one will notice that Ruger sue job is DOA. Also, there are a lot more changes between a SCAR and an SFAR. Number one, a SCAR weighs a lot more, but number two, the SFAR uses mostly AR-15 upper parts. Mark, that took a left turn, now you're dying. Yeah. It's just a switch on my Deagle. I live. Russia don't speak Russian. Just a name, such a waste of money. Yep, pretty much. No, I'm going to sell that thing. I'm not going to sell that thing until your wife tells you, your fiance tells you to. Can I have her Instagram? What's up, Austin? Love the channel. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I don't read out entire names, so, but you know who you are, bro. You're the favorite white boy. Oh, look, Timu wants me to spend upwards of $6 again. Are they going to try to bleed the shite out of them and try to acquire them? Who knows? Did you see Apple's trying to buy BMW? That's interesting. Well, supposedly they're going ahead with it. I have $1 billion gold. I'm never going to use it all in this stupid game. You can give me your friend's TikTok. No, I'm good. I don't do anything with TikTok anymore. They won't let me show guns so they can suck a dick. Sorry if you like TikTok. I'm guessing a 7.6239 bolt would fit, but so much force for the enhanced bolt edges are thin. Interesting question. I have no idea. I've never messed with one. Had to take the dog out. Glad you're feeling better though, amigo. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate you asking me. Appreciate that. Apple and BMW are bad. Well, what also happens if Apple buys BMW? Does Apple CarPlay then become a paid thing? Where I am from, my crazy experiences are highly mild compared to my friends. Thankfully, it's usually a once-a-year type of thing. Nice. This is the only social media that you have now. Yeah, I have Twitter, Instagram, all that shit, but I rarely ever put anything up there. You got banned because you shot your AK-47. Well, stop it. Deleted from Facebook 3 times and Insta 2 times. I have them. Actually, the Jimmini Show Facebook page has been inactive for so long that it's actually gone dormant. but the like the Twitter, the X or whatever, I only use that to dump shit on YouTube. And then I wonder why I'm shadow banned. The Instagram, I sometimes will uplink from my uploads, but I haven't done that in a long time, so that hasn't been updated in a long time. I typically only put tech and stuff on Instagram now. For the Ruger 308, is that bolt and R15 bolt carrier group? Not 100% sure. I know the casing in the back is different, so I'm going to say it's a dedicated bolt, but I believe an AR-15 bolt will fit in the upper. Your heated seat subscription expired. Fucking BMW. BMW drivers are already trash. Watch what happens when Apple's put stupid shit in it. Oh yeah, and dude, no, I've got the new Apple M3. It's really cool. You have to pay extra for the other two cylinders to work. It's kind of like cylinder deactivation for fuel economy, but it's the opposite and backwards for power. So unless I want to pay an extra $39.99 a month, I only have 3 cylinders. It would be nice to have all 6, but you know I can't afford it because I only got the base package. And since it has iDrive already in a BMW, it makes sense that way too. Oh, I have some crazy war stories. My life is a roller coaster from hell. Well, that sucks, bro. You gotten taken off TikTok for shooting your Barrett. Yeah, because they are sucky. It was at a car, but doesn't matter. TikTok is Chinese owned. China does not like showing Americans with guns. It's because I'm a conspiracy theorist, aka a critical thinker. Yeah, that happens a lot, bro. The minute you post what you're thinking, a lot of places don't like it. I mean, Twitter will leave it up there because he fully believes in free speech, but everybody else is fucking idiots. Um, Mind blowing. You need. Nice. Should you go to Dubai or the USA? Dubai is cooler to look at, but the USA is more fun to eat at. Have you seen the new cyber car from Elon Musk? It's so ugly. Nope. Your iCloud is full because you drive too much. For $49.99.99, so that's $5,000 for you not doing math, you can have up to 2 extra gigs a week in your BMW. You don't trust Elon either. His mom is beyond creepy. Interesting. Read their laws well. Yeah, Dubai is actually crazy. If you've ever watched, they do all these different series like abandoned cars in Dubai and shit. If you are a resident of the country and you don't pay your taxes, typically you have to leave the country because you will automatically be in prison. That's why you see F40s, Lamborghini Murcielagos, Bugattis, and all these things covered in dirt sitting in long-term storage in places because it's cheaper to flee the country than it is to face your punishment. Avocation. He is in another continent, dude. Ruger, feel free to send me a tester. Yeah, that would be funny. You dropped your Vision Pro and screen broke at me being 4'11". Nice. Is Dubai where they can cut off your ding dong for peeing in public? That I don't know. Justin, you let us know because I've never been to Dubai and luckily my ding ding has never been cut off. Of course, I don't go ding ding in public. To this date, your worst life experience was a New Year's party gone wrong. 4-day hangover, first time drinking, never, ever, ever, ever again. You stay very light with the beers now. That is a good way to live. I was a very successful drinker. Everything associated with the drinking, not so much. But I could drink like a son of a bitch. And they cut your hand off if you steal stuff. Yeah, okay, I'll pass. Tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to stay right here in the old US of A. I might go visit Europe for fun at some point. I was over there when I was 12, so I really didn't get to do shit. So I want to go over there. I want to go over to Europe and have some fun. Kirk is calling me a pussy. Maybe, but I still got all 10 fingers and no toes, and I'd like to keep it that way. I can only count to 13 since I'm a double amputee, so it gets really annoying. Like all the yeahs who support Gaza morons. Yep, can't take your guns with you, lol. I'm pretty sure I can find a gun in somewhere over in Suds. But again, I'd be stoned and killed. So maybe I won't. I was in New Year's party. The house was shot 75 times with an SK, and nobody was hit. Like 300 people were there. I love those people that suck at shooting. I think they're ammo company lobbyists that are giving addresses to gangsters and telling them to shoot it up. That way more people buy ammo. That is called a conspiracy theory that you shouldn't believe. What are we in? 2 hours, 2.5 hours? Nice, we're going okay. My back is killing me because I'm sitting with my legs elevated. We didn't have the right size cast, so when we recast my leg, we had to go up a size. So now I have all this extra padding and shit inside here, and it hurts because my foot's sliding around. It's hard to shoot when you hold the gun sideways and the other hand is holding up your pants. Yeah, I still don't get that. So it's 100% accepted that sagging pants started when gay for the state prisoners would sell their booty holes for protection and or contraband. Yet all these thugs and white boys do it, Asian boys do it too, but all these thugs are out here sagging the shit out of their drawers. Number one, they wear some stupid ass fucking underwear, but number two, they know what it means. Yet they're still out here pumping their asses out there. Doesn't make sense. Robert, thank you for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Mine was in driving your friend super modified. Please look them up, but the motor blew and I caught on fire and you had second-degree burns in your arms and neck. Shit. Sorry to hear that, dude. All these rappers are good. Hey, some of them actually are. Ooh. Enrico, hey, fellow human. Who are you? Thank you for asking, secondary fellow human. I am a person who does all kinds of stupid, silly stuff. I like computers. I like tech. I like cars. I like guns. I like nuns. I like guns and nuns. I like nuns with guns. Nuns with guns is not violating any sort of biblical law because there's such a thing as wrath. Hardcore gay rappers like the P Diddler. The problem is the P Diddler is the worst kind of P Diddler because he was also a trafficker. You came looking for booty. We don't have booty. Who thinks you should get an S24 Ultra? I think you should. I've got the S23 Ultra. I think there were some improvement to the 24. Pants sagging was prisoner's way of saying, after you to guards, it would give you pants too big and you can't have a belt. That was another part of it. But look where the motor is and look where my body is. I think I'm a little lucky. Yep. Went to class, came back, looked down, and had a massive hole in your crotch like my stuff was out, and I was walking around like that. Oh, my God. Mark, you have an interesting, unfortunate life. You are taking it on the chin. Sorry, pardon the fun. But you were taking it on the chin for everybody else by doing that, bro. Andrew, I don't see the picture. He'll send me your old Z Flip. I'm good, dude. I don't need the Z Flip. I hate nuns because of horror game I played that had a freaking nun chasing you with a knife. I hate clowns, but that's just because they're idiots. LeBron had a TikTok about it, and no party like a Diddy party. He wasn't lying. Well, if you win the Powerball tonight, you're buying so many GUNs, then giving money away to people to arm themselves. And give it to mental health societies. Keep the guns for yourself and then give money to mental health. If you have a local hospital, especially one that treats VA, does veterans and stuff, do that instead. Don't give money to people to arm themselves. Let's correct the people that should be armed rather than giving arms out. That's what I say. Help at troops. You were in prison with a man who had a 3DS. How do you get a 3DS? That's interesting. I was on your local news. It was kind of bad. I'm trying to think the last time I made a news story. I don't think I have in a long time. Been over an hour since the last red drank. Yeah, if I drink too much, then I need to pee. Oh, triple D's. Gotcha. That's even worse. How do you get triple D's in there? Yeah, unfortunately the VA is that way. I would find doctors that used to be veterans that have their own practices that will treat veterans without having to get the VA involved and just pay for their treatment. That's what I would do. You win the lottery, you're buying more 50 BMG ammo and more race cars. Good for that's. I mean, it's a plan. I'm sure your fiance is gonna love to see that. What's her name again, so I can text her? Sorry, Andrew's fiance, but yeah, he's not worried about the wedding. He's just gonna be buying BMGs and cars. You gotta go. You're sleeping in a plane in Dubai right now, and you gotta go get on in airplane mode. Avocation. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You have some fun. Enjoy yourself. Let us know how you like it. I really do not. Well, obviously he hadn't gotten the paperwork done yet, saying vets aren't safe to own firearms. No, I'm not saying that vets aren't safe, but there are some veterans that need the help that aren't getting it, who wind up with guns and they wind up doing something they shouldn't do to themselves. So I am not in any way saying that a veteran shouldn't have firearms. What I'm saying is that we need to give to, since the VA is letting our veterans down, we need to give to veteran-owned clinics, doctors, psychiatrists, so that they can treat them and still be able to earn their own living while also taking care of our boys. I shoot Glocks with one hand and sideways, correct? I shoot Glocks under duress. No, the VA and the government is. Oh, yeah. No, and it's bullshit. No, that's fine, Roman. I just didn't want to be misunderstood when I said you should give money to doctors instead of giving guns to vets. No, it's crazy because rather than keeping the guns out of their hands, how about we get them the mental health they need? That's where I come from. Anybody that hasn't gone to that place yet, anybody that hasn't done something that's unforgivable, should be given the opportunity to be given the benefit of the doubt that they can be fine. You'd be amazed what a conversation can do for somebody. Dude, I couldn't agree more. Yep. I think we need to keep an eye on our friends. You can normally see signs of things. It's harder than you think, KP. I've known some dudes that have themselves, and none of us saw it coming. One dude had just had his kid, and my brother-in-law is worried about trying to get into guns because part of his discharge was PTSD. PTSD will not keep him from getting into guns, but he should definitely, as long as his discharge wasn't dishonorable. If it was an honorable discharge and he wasn't forced to be hospitalized by anybody, like a court or family getting him adjudicated to a mental facility, he should be fine. Number one, make sure his PTSD is under control. You can't cure PTSD, but you can help get it under control and then see what happens. Take what happened to Chris Kyle, for example. The guy had PTSD and freaked out and killed Chris. Yeah, Chris was he was trying to help out veterans, and unfortunately he really didn't catch that. And that's another one. Asparagus pea. Yeah, the girl doesn't like it when you eat asparagus before the date's over. They don't want the people trained with them and taking the oath to be able to defend the country. That's what's coming. Yep. Well, here's the thing. Then you're going to try to force the people that are actually in the military to side against the civilian population. He don't want to risk. I get it, dude. Apparently, you're a character. You're boring, but eccentric. Foods, boobs, opinions. I'm definitely something. On April 1st, I told my professor my friend was involved in jelking. Jesus. You have an uncle that has a super bad PTSD and tried to do the unaliving, and my brother had to talk with him. Yep. Justin, he's good now. It happened overseas. Good. But, always just once in a while, just, sit with your buddies, make sure they're good. On the questionnaire, they asked about your mental issues such as PTSD. If I'm not mistaken, just filled one out. No, they asked if you were discharged dishonorably due to PTSD or if you were mentally adjudicated because of PTSD. Now, as a civilian or even as a military member, we can check ourselves into therapy. I've been in a mental ward of a hospital multiple times, but that's because I was feeling it. I went there. I wanted to be safe. I did it myself. As long as you are not dishonorably discharged because you did something wacky before you got discharged, and as long as a judge or your family didn't get a court order to have you put into a mental institution, you can have PTSD and still own firearms. You can check yourself into a mental institution and still own firearms. Matthew says, hello, how are you? I'm doing good, Matthew. Thank you for asking. Now he's almost all good. Well, that's good, Andrew. Our own government are afraid of the very people they train. Mm-hmm. That was a really bad one with Chris. He was helping the guy out, and that's how he was repaired. Yeah. Yep. Survives all his tours and stuff, and he died because the government couldn't take care of their own boys. I'm in the military, and your parents have a talk with me once a week to check how you're doing. Nothing wrong with that, Andrew. I hope that you view this as people worrying about you, because, dude, if you have anything going on at all, you can always email me. I might be a rando that you hang out with once or twice a week, but I'm here for you. Did I watch the ship crash into the bridge? I've seen the video of it. It's pretty crazy what happened. And man, that whole bridge came down like nothing. That was crazy. That was bad. And then, of course, the company that owns the ship is trying to use some old rule to limit their liability. It's bullshit. Know somebody who was a baker, acted for self-harm, but was let out from facility in not even 48 hours. Are they not allowed? Are they not allowed? Will they fail the background check? If the police take him in, no. But if he was held against his wishes, or if he was adjudicated against his wishes, then yes. If it is in a police record or a court filing that somebody else had to put him into the mental health facility, that could cause a problem. They were let out because even the staff said they didn't need to be there. As long as there was no judge signing off on it and no court order for it, he'll be okay. Was taken from a hospital to a facility. Gray area, dude. You have to find out if there was an order for it. Can't trust me. Had a blood pressure spike and went to college nurse. She tried to prescribe SSRIs and told me that there was zero side effects and started to talk about ED. Weird. Man, you're probably one of the first people I talk to about cars and whatnot. I'm going to be doing a range day. Want to come up? I'd love to at some point. We'll figure something out as I become able to travel again because of my leg. People thought the captain of the ship was at fault. Do you agree or disagree? There were no tugs because of probably money, and the bay with its amount of traffic probably couldn't afford to have tugs for everyone. The captain, at the first sign of electrical problems with the ship, since everything was electrically driven on that ship, should have tried more. I don't know exactly what was tried. I need to see the NTSB's final report before I can give you like an accurate understanding. But unfortunately, the captain or the pilot, the person from the port that actually directs the ship out, one of those, there was a failing of minute issues that led to the crash. But because they were so far along, they had 60 seconds to stop traffic and stuff. And then you watch the video, there were cars going over it up to like 5 seconds before that bridge came down. It was crazy. Do you agree? And again, I want to see the report before I blame anybody, but there was a lack of forethought. They thought they could get the ship through the bridge, even though they were having electrical problems. That's an issue. Pretty when it's literally the number 2 rule in the book. Yeah. I think it was a Palestine, Ohio type incident. Cyber hack calling it. No. Controls would have been under control by Port Authority. Yeah, they would have had a pilot. It's the last one I'm doing until I get back from the base. Well, there you go. You think it was done on purpose. Oops. Made a real-life Halo weapon, the sniper gun. That's cool. Too many things don't make sense about bridge. Why was there cars when they told people? They had 60 seconds to stop. But boats got no brakes. Yeah, they were saying they threw one anchor. They had 4 anchors, but those anchors are designed to hold a ship in position. They're not designed to stop. Even if they go down and dredge the bottom, they're not going to stop a boat. You try stopping 100 million tons with an anchor. Bridge is very interesting because it was very lightly supported. It's interesting how lightly balanced the whole thing was. Once the support broke, tension failed, and the other side just fell. Yeah, well, it's an older design, and they're not designed to be hit. It didn't have the same kind of support trusses that like the Golden Gate Bridge does. It didn't have the massive footings. It didn't have the massive protection around the footings. It was an older bridge and an older design that unfortunately went. They say it could be related to the moon phase. I say we go up to the moon and kick the moon's ass. I say we eat the moon. I will grab a fork if you can get me onto the next SpaceX rocket thingy. You think it was an arson attempt or something else? No, I think it was just malfeasance on the part of the care of the ship, because container ships are not well maintained. They really aren't. 90% of the time, they don't fix something until it literally fails. They get recommendations and things when things are wrong, but a ship can sail with hundreds of violations and still technically be safe. Oh, heard tons of lithium was on board. Water and lithium don't mix. Yeah, well, as long as the containers don't go into the water, they're okay. Do I like Demon Slayer? Never seen it. So they say the black box stopped receiving some data 2 minutes, and the two most important minutes then started working again. Yeah, they're blaming that also on the power outages, I believe. The data was router input and bridge mic. Yep. Anchor drops are nuts. Saw them in the Navy. They let it rip pretty good. Yeah. But like you said, Justin, I mean, did it ever stop a boat dead? The boat was going 15 miles an hour. 100 million pounds going 15 miles an hour does not just shtiz up for shiz up, my whiz ups. That's me and my race cars until the racetrack tech tells me to fix it. Yeah, I've done some sketchy stuff going to a racetrack before. They only dropped one of the 4 anchors they had because they realized, I think they were trying to use the anchor to maybe turn the ship. There was no way they were going to stop it. That 911 type shite, no black box, but found licenses of the attackers. Yeah. The bridge didn't unalive itself, neither did Epstein or Building 7. Holy shit. You guys are scaring me. Now a bunch of people are going to be clicking through in their shorts. They're going to see a grown-ass man holding stuffed aminals. You guys are scaring me. Studying engineering ethics, whole business of infrastructure is contradictory. Engineers have a code of ethics and are shamed for following them. Also, companies pick the lowest bidder. Racing, everyone cheats. How much can you and not get caught? Yep. He's a critical thinker. Damn you, critical thinkers. Well, technically, the black box kept functioning, but some inputs stopped sending signals. Oh, great. It's like when we have incidents in airplanes and they can only store 4 hours or 3 hours of information on their CDRs. They're happy together. So happy together. Iron Man's vibrating. Why are you vibrating, bro? I don't care if I'm doing a live stream. I'm fixing my Iron Man. Yeah, there you go. What's going on? Sorry about that. You guys just saw a grown-ass man playing with the Funko Pop. Well, technically, sorry, it's scary. It was on Key Bridge the day before. That sucks, dude. Don't go over Key Bridge again. I drove over the I-35W bridge the day it went down. So that was interesting. Problem is, when the solution is an entire systematic change, how do you not sound like a hippie jackass? You can't. Yeah, it was like them trying to dodge the iceberg with the Titanic. It's impossible. Yeah. Although, you know, there's always the stories that they were missing their binoculars on the Titanic. So, again, it's... there's a guy I watch, Mentor Pilot. If you haven't seen him, watch him. He's so much better than Pilot Debrief, by the way. Pilot Debrief is nothing but a punk ass who's looking for money. Go to Mentor Pilot, right? Because Mentor Pilot tells you everything. There's this guy, he calls it the Swiss cheese model, and he always credits a guy, but apparently I can't. Matthew, don't die. I can't remember the dude's name, but he says there's always multiple things that cause an accident to happen, and multiple things have to happen in order for it to happen. If one thing is changed, if one lax protocol was actually listened to, it could have stopped the whole thing. But it was the perfect alignment of mistakes and errors in judgment that leads to accidents. Look at the people who were no longer alive after that. All Federal Reserve people. Oh, God. Oh. Pilot Debrief's nickname is Hoover, like golf ball through a garden hose. Yeah, well, that's his nickname from his flying days. I thank him for his service 100%, but he 1,000% jumped into YouTube just to make money. When he screwed himself up, when he screwed up his ability, because he added his business accounts to his monetization. So he grew quickly because he actually knows things about the airlines and knows the things about personal pilots and shit. I'm not saying he's not uneducated. I'm not saying that he's not smart. But the instant there was a problem, rather than continuing to make videos, he stopped immediately. He said, screw this, just because my monetization is gone. He didn't even put up community posts. He didn't put up shorts, nothing. He literally stopped because he wasn't getting a penny for them. So instead of actually making content to keep his audience informed and understanding what's going on, this greedy motherfucker just stops making videos. The minute you do that, you lose all my goddamn respect. Yes, I understand you're trying to make money while you're doing this, but you don't just stop making content. You make shorts. You make 1-minute videos, 2-minute videos explaining the situations. He made one community post and then didn't post again for almost 30 days until he gets his monetization back. That is some greedy ass shit. I don't care. That is not trying to be a businessman. That's not trying to grow your channel. That is being a greedy ass bitch because he found a niche that he was involved in that he could try to make money in, and then the motherfucker goes out and he does this stuff. The minute you do that, and then he starts, every video now talks about how he has float plane or some other bullshit, that he has backup channels, started his own website, because all he cares about is making money. He's not giving the lessons in a pure and educational manner. He's doing it because he wants money, which is total horseshit. When I got demonetized, I still put out all my videos. When I have a problem with YouTube, I still put out my videos. That's just total bullshit. And then telling the audience that I don't know what's going to happen to the channel because I'm not monetized. Screw you. You had enough subscriber base that you could easily get sponsors. But rather than go out and trying to do it the right way, he's like, fuck that. I'd rather just have Google's money. No, you lose my respect the minute you do that shit. You come into this space, come out of nowhere, you're getting hundreds of thousands of subscribers, thousands of dollars a month, and you turn into a little bitch. I just described Biden pretty much. Sorry, I missed a bunch of this stuff. When I go on my rants, I get a little bit angry. You have a background of Jesus going to heaven. Nice. Yeah, he's a douche nozzle, sort of like our buddy Such. Yeah, and you know what, motherfucker? He just got him, Honest Outlaw, and another reviewer all got Canic TTIs at the exact same time. Yet, for some reason, Such didn't mention it. Golf ball through a garden hose. Remember that from Full Metal Jacket, pretty much. And if I were to fight him, I would die in 1 millisecond. Probably, but, you know. Hyperloop, The Boring Company, Solar Roads, Knowing the Line, all just the worst things with millions or not billions of dollars in fundings. Yep, pretty much. KP is asking, who are we talking about? Look up a YouTube channel called Pilot Debrief. He also uses footage from everybody else. Barely puts anything of his own in there, but he looks at accidents. And then he debriefs them and tells you what they did wrong. Sometimes he'll talk about what somebody does right, but he'll intersperse all his own videos. He has tons of cards that pop up. He's clearly somebody that's just in it for the money and no respect. Absolutely none. If I ever met him, I'd thank him for his service, but I would not have a conversation with the man. He literally holds no interest for me because of what he's doing. Honest Outlaws getting a big head. His review of the new Sub 2K was not bad for a cheap gun. I watched part of it. I didn't watch the full thing. I know that he wasn't too happy with the gun, but I haven't watched any of his newer stuff, to be honest with you. I mean, his new favorite gun is a $8,000 gun, so. Joe, can I be a mod? Are you going to be impartial and understand that you're not allowed to ban? You can time out, but I'm the only one that bans people. You have to be calm, try to be a good person, try to think everything through, different perspectives, and take advantage of every right you have. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure that you protect your rights. That's a hundo. All right, Andrew. Here's your chance. I just made you one, right? Yep. So treat it well. Don't be a douche. If you are a douche, be funny about it. There's one person that you're not allowed to ban. His name is Gun Gopher. Whenever he's on here, he's a moron, but he's one of my friends. Unless he's saying something ridiculously stupid, then I will time him out. But he's the only one. You can time him out for a minute and then let me know that he said something shitty. Also, stop watching Demolition in Kentucky. Too much over the top stuff. Yeah, like his recent sawed-off 50 cal. Who cares? You won't F up. You can F up. Everybody Fs up. Just those are the only rules I have. Don't just drop the ban hammer for any reason. Just if somebody comes out with something pure racist, things like that, then time them out for 86,000 seconds, which is a day. Well, cool. Kicking it tonight. Appreciate the space. Have a good night, gents. Keep your heads on a swivel and stay frosty. You too, Roman. I'm glad that you enjoyed the chat. Glad you spent some time with me. 2.5 hours, man. You've been in here a long time. I go about 6 hours on my Wednesdays and Friday streams. I've only been going 4 hours on the Monday stream, but that's just because Mondays are usually boring. Nobody really wants to be on here that much. Tim says, Honest Outlaw is a joke. He's gaining a big subscriber base, and the minute you do that, you have responsibilities. I will say that him, Mr. Guns and Gear, and a few other ones, they've ramped up in terms of their popularity, so it has caused some issues, in my opinion, with some of their. Well, Mr. Guns and Gears for sure. When he was selling fucking oil filters on YouTube on a commercial, totally sold his shit out. Again, the minute you do something that egregious to me, then I'm fucking done with you. I eat ass is protected speech. Stupid but important. It is. But the minute you try to claim somebody else in the chat does it, or you try to get racist or a douche nozzle, or if you spam trying to get me to say something, those ones all get time out. So after the 100th 4-bore video, I unsubbed. Yeah, it's only because you have a Barrett 50. No, I have yet to shoot that Barrett. What if the Barrett shoots like crap? Then I'll unmod him at that point. You don't make many racist jokes. No. We have to understand that this is a space where we have guns, cars, techs, doodly dude stuff. So when you're in this space, you can let stuff fly. Just don't be offensive to other people in the chat. That's all I ask. Us law, not mod stuff. Oh, in terms of U.S. law, not mod stuff. Gotcha. Yep. But of course, because we are on an independently owned platform, they have the right to block our speech. That's where Elon Musk at least puts out what he talks about, where he says he does not control speech on his platform. So we agree it's not a safe space. No, this is a very safe space. It's not safe. Let's see. No, like a grade Kentucky and Demolition, they repeat the same stuff over and over. The problem is they have too much money, and they've done too many videos, and they aren't reviewing firearms on a daily. Honest Outlaw at least reviews every gun that comes down the pipeline that is reasonable. Although it's amazing how many guys are just now reviewing guns that I reviewed 2 years ago. So I should just re-upload some of my videos, the ones that didn't get a lot of views, just because they're relevant now. Like, I had the VP70 before anybody else, and then all of a sudden everybody puts up a video on it. Dude, I reviewed it first. Go fuck yourselves. Sorry if I'm cussing a lot, but these mother fathers are really starting to annoy me. Joe, if you just pull up to your door, I'll let you have the Barrett. Shit. Hold on a second, guys. We got to end the live stream. Where are my keys? Oh, Andrew. I love you. I would feel weird taking a Barrett from somebody. I'd have to bring you a pie. Oh, I missed an auction. What did I miss? It always says free speech is about government attacking speech, not just saying anything. Interesting take. It's not safe in the eyes of the people on the top of the pyramid. Hey, money has pyramids on it. Just saying. I'm allergic to most POS. Most pies. Oh no, what kind of pie can you have? Can you have an empty pie? I'll just bring you a pie crust. Throws Barrett, throws back window, gonna. Throws Barrett through back window, gonna be funny. Toll picks. Hair pie? Cool Whip. You're eating hair. That would be funny. I'll just pull up in the Durango. You just throw the Barrett in there, and I'll just strap it into the passenger seat and drive it all the way back down. Muff pie. So I was eating Meg's hair pie. You have trapped the Barrett in dirt. What? What do you mean you trapped it in dirt? That sounds funny, but I don't understand it. It also has the Twin Towers on it too. If you fold the 5, 10, and $20 bill, I think I've seen some of those. I'm gonna strip a 918 Spider. Hey, I'd like to eventually become a small brand, like a small podcast with a friend and a few thousand views. Just chill stuff, dude. Absolutely, just plug away, bro. I never thought that my channel would grow to the level it has. Nearly 169,000, which is pretty crazy. 169,000. What's crazy is the shadow ban, which fucking sucks. The more I talk about it, the more they do it too. Like today, I've only had 10,000 views on all my videos. What the fuck? Hey, I'd like to eventually become like, hey, Phil, what's up, dude? How's Canada? Hopefully, you'll be good to hang out on Friday. Definitely, dude. Come back on Friday. Hang out. Your eyes and brain are trained to find things that are not necessarily supposed to be there. Yep. Oh, you dropped it in the dirt. Gotcha. I'll say, why would you trap it in dirt? That's a weird thing to do to a gun. It can take it. It's a Barrett. What you do is you shoot where it dropped to teach it a lesson. Just turn it right over, muzzle right into the dirt, and fire. YouTube, that was not me giving firearms advice to somebody. That was a joke. Please understand that, and do not try to come after me, attack me, ban me, or be a dick. Thank you. I have to give YouTube my things. Oh, man, please don't do this to me, Mr. YouTubes. Please let me be a boy. Let me be a real boy. I want to have a YouTube channel that does things. Maybe I'll talk in a southern accent for a while. I know people who kind of have some things trapped in dirt. Me too. I took my coffee can outside after I was done eating the coffee that was in it. I said, eat it. I know what I said. And I buried it with all my coffee in it. I love to put my coffee in my coffee. It's trapped in a bag of dirt. Nice. I don't know. Me and my buddy eventually are going to do some creative stuff. It's that stuff that we say we want to do but never get around to doing it. He wants to try music stuff. Bro, do it. That's the one thing I run into all the time. There are days in a row where I literally wake up and I'm in bed and I'm going, nope, this ain't happening. And then I force myself to do it, and I'm so happy I do it. Also, if you have things you need to get done and you have like 5 days to do it on the first day. You will be amazed how much better your life is. I know people that will do things on a time schedule, right? Like you have 4 days. I used to run into this when I owned a body shop. The guy would take a body job, right? Because we used to share space in this one massive body shop I worked out of. And he would agree to do a paint job for a guy, and he'd have a week to do it, right? And he would fuck off for 3 days because they usually would give you a deposit with the job. So he'd fuck off for 3 days. And then the last 2 days he would be frantically trying to get stuff done. He was getting angry at the other body shop guys because they were using the booth because he had 48 hours to do a job that he had 168 hours to do. And it always made me laugh because I would get a job to do and I would just freaking do it. There are things that are non-rewarding that people don't like to do. Like, when I swiveled around, you could see that like my place is a mess. It's a mess. It's not dirty. There's two big things. Everything in here is a package or it's an item or it's something I have to sort through, but it's all where I know where it is. But that's a different thing. YouTube needs an enema. Yep, it needs to go in right at people like the vegan teacher. I don't know. Me and my buddy eventually are going to do some creative stuff. It's stuff. Oh, wait, we already missed that one. You saw Barrett 556 last week. How can it almost be worth the 10K? It's not. Your one colleague roommate last year was a super genius. Like the geography nationals. It's interesting to see him procrastinate more than I ever did. Yeah, I've always been good at things. I can remember things I read and see, but no, I still do it. Still no content? You think about putting some fun stuff up? Breastasy? You took your Barrett into your gun shop to get it looked at, and you said it was worth $8,000. Yeah, M82s are worth multiple thousands of dollars. All depends on the right buyer, too. I know people that will pay upwards of 10K for an M82. That's why I kept telling you it wasn't something you just want to give me. But if you want to let me borrow it for a while you're overseas, I'll definitely hold on to it for you. I can tell you that brand new, when a distributor has one, an M82, I can usually get them for about $6,500 because that's the older gun. The M82A1 is the older one. The M107A2 is the lighter weight gun, and that is the one that more people go for because it's more money. But yeah, an M82A1, like you said, well, actually they raised the price. It looks like Barrett's jacked the price back up, but they retail for $9K. You can usually buy them around $8K. But there's also Steyr makes a semi-auto for about $8,000. So you still have some options. But yeah, it looks like the M107A1 has gone way up in price. The M107 has gone up to $13,800. So either they're not producing them or stock has dried up. Because yeah, cost is over $11,000 now. So don't just give it away. Just got the vid just before I was going to shoot the Barrett. Nice. So what's the difference between a distributor and a local FFL? A distributor is a warehouse. They have an FFL because they are in possession of firearms, but they do not sell to the public. An FFL is a federal firearms license for resale. They are under different licensing. So an FFL is just a brick and mortar store. A brick and mortar gun store has to possess an FFL to do business. You can have different licenses. Like you can have a repair license. You can have an 0702, which is a manufacturing license, without an FFL for a brick and mortar retail store. Ever have something in your life that you're banking on getting fixed eventually, and then you'll be able to live the real life you've been craving? Yeah, my feet. I've been in a cast on and off for the last 5 years. The other day you did a standing mag dump on the Barrett. Nice. It's nice when you can keep it up long enough to pop off your rounds. Did you notice how I didn't make it sexual? Horny. I have so many cars now. See, standing mag dump for cost shooting. Should have got a vid. Nice. That's what she said. We make it a joke. We like it a joke. Hot, sticky lead. What about the Curious Relics license? I'm not sure what that is. I've never actually examined that. Oop, we went over... Oh, that's right, because I had the internet issue. Every 2 hours, my live stream resets. Apparently, I'm using up a lot of bandwidth. Bottle landwidth. It's for oddities, right? Yeah, unless it's an FFL attached, then relics and stuff means like pre-63 or something like that, back before serial numbers were required. Yes, I do know Mr. Jazz. He kind of bumps into a lot of things, so we don't invite him to stuff. Okay. Night, everyone. Time to crash. KP, you have a good night, bro. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you had some fun. Some interesando. Bye, KP. KP. I love it how most of my audience right now is just my mods. Makes me feel good. At least I know these motherfuckers can't go anywhere. They have to listen. Oh, Jen. Oh, no. The auction ended. I didn't win nothing. No, you have ADD. No, we have ADD. Who's we? You know. Yeah, I do. But hey, my cast has a racing stripe. And what year were serial numbers required? Again, you used to be able to order from J.C. Penney's and have them delivered to your house. I think it happened when the National Firearm Act started, but 1968. So yeah, Gun Control Act of 1968, NFA Acts, GCAA Act, October 22nd, 1968. So if it's built before 1968, it's not required to have a serial number. You just take those in with NSN, so no serial number. Black Safe. Yeah, they do. Yep. Are you still doing the people coming in from shorts? Numbers don't flux much anymore. Here's the problem, Justin. Like I said, I'm shadow banned. So they are not showing my live stream on the shorts very much. So every now and then I'll get a flux of like 40, 50, 60, 70 people, and then they'll just fucking drop off because of the shadow ban that I'm currently under. If it'll lift, who knows? During this whole election bullshit, who knows? See, it all depends. Getting late, honestly, I think you know that we're all just trying to live a life that's rewarding and stable. Nice running into you again. Might go in a few minutes. No, thank you, Mark. Appreciate you coming in and having some fun. Just talking is what we do here. So we don't have a huge audience, but god damn it, I like actually having people to talk to that I don't have to meet face to face. It's not obligatory. Yeah, so what's going to happen is you're going to see at the top of the hour, we'll get a little influx, Justin. So we'll get like 40, 50, 60 people, and then they'll just run away. My other stuff is still holding in there. Yeah, the shorts are okay. The long forms are okay. We'll meet face to face. That either sounds optimistic or like a threat, and I'm down either way, bro. You bring it. Bring it, Sonny. But also, I'm not doing all the funny voices. Every time I do a funny voice, somebody comes in and then they go, oh, look at this. Maybe we'll stay here and talk to this boy. I think Coley on the War posted a video about a judge allowing anti-gun groups to sue YouTube. It's not a tumor. I can't do Arnold. Never been able to do a good Arnold. Can't do a Stallone. There's a lot of voices I can't do. Your truck is available to pick up. Nice. Pick up what? I think your Barrett will fit. Ow! Holy shit. That was actually my hand. I have the boxer's break in this hand, so right there. It's another knuckle from the way the bones healed. Yep, I'm a psycho. I got issues. Ow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's ASMR right there. Let's keep going. Another one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. No, Mark. All you got to do is you got to get a watch, right? So you get these, and then you just do this, and you do this to measure your stress. Let's see what kind of stress I'm under. Don't leave yet, dude. We'll see how my stress is doing right now. Earlier it was pegged the fuck up, so we gotta hold it there for a minute. You think you might buy a bunch of subs from India, build channel, and get shadow banned and screen share, asking YouTube why am I shadow banned for the better good of the 2A community? That would be hilarious, dude. You should definitely do that. When I tell people I'm stressed, they better but believe it. So there's my stress level. See a little white dot? It's way up in the high yellows. I'm always stressed, man. I make stress look good. But I can't wear my stupid watch because it's ripping my tattoo open. But yeah, if you want to know if I'm stressed, the answer is, I wake up every morning and I'm stressed. I don't know what to do with myself. Some days I go and I don't do anything. Last time I checked, the subs were not too expensive, but I'm sure that has changed. No, you can buy a lot of subs, but it doesn't really help with money. Subs just look good to people, but if your view counts aren't there, it really throws it off. Like, let's look at my analytics, which is the main thing, right? So I was averaging, when you look at the views, right? I was averaging, but that's the weekly views. So at the beginning of the year, right? At the beginning of the year, I was running, excuse me, that's not the right one. 5 to 7 million views a month. This month I did 800,000. So I literally lost 80% of my views. You're going to try to post a video tomorrow on your uncle's M1 Garand. I will check your channel tomorrow, dude. Dude, last year my friends were annoying me and freaking me out. I used a home blood pressure monitor and said 210 over 180. That's how you have a stroke. Yeah, that's not good. My resting is usually around 165. Maybe the Barrett. No idea. You should. 210 over 120. Yep. You can't spell analytics without anal. You also can't spell it without ticks, and I hope they get them. Get it? Ticks in their anals. I'm just going to look at you like this for a little while. Hey, at least I'm not P. Diddy. Just notice you use all fingers on your left-handed type, but only thumb, pointer, and maybe an occasion other on the right. Guess that's probably why my comments read poorly. I wish I had an answer for you, Justin. Most of your stuff looks good. Someone clip that. I might look creepy, but at least I don't have any children locked up in a room. Oh! Oh, snap! Can't believe he just said that. Oh! Holy shit. Haywood, dude. Way to bring me down. Oh, man. Bell's palsy. That's why I don't go outside, son. And I don't hang around people that go outside. Outside people scare me. Although we have to be careful down at our range because we actually do have a lot of wooded areas and water. So we actually do have to be careful with ticks and mites and bites and fights. Oh, speaking of a Liberty Walk at Ventador. Looks like shit. I had this kid with ticks, and one day he screamed the N-word at lunch. That just sounds like he was looking for an excuse, son. Also, what I've also noticed is if I sit in a relaxed and backwards pose, not as many people come in. So, here we go. I'm going to sit forward. I'm going to look right at the camera. And we're going to be polite, gentle, speak to you in the way to which you are accustomed. Please, ask me a question. No, seriously. Ask me a question. Half your face was paralyzed. Coworkers thought you were having a stroke. Good thing you work with doctors. I don't know. If you're working with doctors, yet half of them thought you were having a stroke. You're an outside person. Do you scare me? Yes. Anybody that can go out into the sun without being scared and crying and wondering why the big giant flaming ball hasn't killed us all? Yes, you scare me. You thought I was going to say intimate? Oh, I can mispronounce words all day long with all you follows. You am's good peoples. We am's having good time. Me am's not good at English. English only part language. Also like finger language. This good, this bad, this maybe, this yes, this good. My left hand is doing this as I'm doing this too. I can't straighten out. Because of the brakes. No, I'm just kidding. I can do that. Everybody can do that. Huracan. One thing is your perception of time is really off. Feels too fast. Weeks feel like days. I remember being a kid, 5 minutes felt like 3 hours. Yeah, that's your ADHD, bro. No, doctors thought it was a stroke. Those antibacterial pills are effing huge and hard to swallow. That's what she said. Dude, I take 10 at a time. Just buck up, dude. Just, slick up your throat with something else and then... Nah, bro, I don't think of that sheet. I appreciate the life I live. It gets easier according to your wife. I can second that. I mean, nothing. So I'm going to say the word giveaway and see if that increases anything. So we're going to do a giveaway, and then we're going to give away the giveaway. And then we're going to do the doubling up giveaway. It's going to be awesome. YouTube's going to be involved in a giveaway. Giveaway, 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 giveaway. Huh? For what? That was a few years ago. You load up on tick spray now. Yeah, you should. Well, I'm giving this thing away. I wasn't kidding. I'm actually giving this thing away. I'm going to hold it here while I talk. You want the giveaway. Even trade. I'll give you the same chance to get this as you do for me to get the Barrett from you. Dibs! It was a dirty stab. Nice. Me too. Everybody wants it, but nobody knows what it is. For all you know, this is just a box with a bag of my fecal matter in it. You don't know what's going on. Hello. Hey, buddy. What's up, Skinkin? You giving that away? Yes, I am. I'm not giving you the Barrett. Sorry, Jimmini. No, you're gonna borrow me the Barrett and then forget I have it. No, this one will be this month's just subscriber giveaway. What if you live in Colombia? That's an issue. This one was something I got from Blacksmith, but maybe we'll do like a secondary gift card if you live in a country I can't ship to. Does Colombia accept global shipping from USPS? Because USPS does global shipping. We can see. Might be better to just give you a gift card though. The contents of my cat's litter box. It's worse than that, Skinkin, because what I did was I went to other people's houses and collected from their cat boxes, whether or not they wanted me to, and then I put it all in there. I forgot how spongy the top of the couch is, and I just dropped the box full of ammo. Is it biometric, and can you use the tip of your wiener instead of a fingerprint? If you have enough wrinkles in your ding-ding, yes, you could, but you have to be careful. Are you going to do it when you're hard or you're soft? You got to decide what you're going to do there, son. Scratch and dent. No. I didn't drop the Blacksmith. I dropped an entire freaking thing of ammo and mags, and I don't think there were any optics in it, but I just dropped a whole shit ton of gun parts. So ball sack, if it's wrinkly and not covered in hair, it would work. It's just looking for a print that is moist. You're really throwing me off, Haywood, because I know you're joking, but I have to be honest with you. It probably would work. Yeah, now I'm grossed out in my own head. I'm sad now. I hope all the people when they come in here understand why Joe is being sad. But we're a minute away, so we'll see what happens in 1 minute. Foreign and domestic feces. Yeah, I believe in foreign and domestic fecal matter. I believe anybody should have the right to fecal matter themselves. But yeah, no, pretty much it's the lower 48 contigual. Let me borrow it before you give it away for testing purposes. I actually have 2 of these. That's why I'm giving one away. They sent me one last year, and then they sent me another one, and they were like, hey, we know it's last year, so they aren't going to sponsor a live stream for it. So I'm like, shit, I'm just going to give it away. Musk. Let me Musk. Musk what? Elon? I said moist, not Musk. You're weird. You people are all weird, and I love you for it. You guys are here. Okay, giveaway, guys. Barrett. Hey. No. Your fiancé would not forgive you if you gave away your Barrett. You do not give away Barrett. Moist, like Sticky Vicky. Your comment didn't show? Probably not. It might have gotten held depending on what you type, brother. My mommy says you're a special boy. Mm-hmm. Why he gives away stuff even when they don't ask it was a gift. So good partner, huh? Blacksmith Safes. Thank you very much, Justin. I understand what you're doing there, and hopefully someday somebody will be looking through there going, I wonder if there's anything in here regarding the ad Blacksmith. Honestly, it's just saving me the money of having to buy something. I don't want to give my money to the subscribers. That's called honesty, kids. Look it up in a book. Andrew held it. I tattled. Nice. I said there's a fake Elon Musk vid about that. Look up Elon Musk ball print. No thanks. I'll trust you on that one. That is that's cool. That's a no. That's like the time I looked up blue waffle or truffle butter. Don't look up truffle butter on Google. If you go to the Googles and you look up truffle butter, you're in trouble, buddy. You're in buddy trouble, buddy trouble, buddy. What model pistol safe is it? Only 9 Wurchers. Tesla balls. Hang on a second. I'll go grab it. Here, look at my video game giveaway thing. I'm sure there'll be something there. I have to move this whole chair. And my belt's undone. Belt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There might be a couch in the way. Don't look at the porn. What did I win? It's only a 3-star car. It's not worth nothing. I certainly hope there's no guns in this. Nope, we're good. Look, pal, we do things on this channel that belie the sensibilities of a normal person. So, welcome back. Milo is staring at us. Yeah, you're goddamn right. She's staring right into your soul, brother. You need to be a good boy, brother. If you are not a good boy, are you a boy at all? Were you flipping people off? Milo has more of a come at me, bro. Probably the biggest they can for at Blacksmith. Hold on a second. So here's parts to a 1911 that I forgot I had. Grips to a 1911 that I forgot I had. A random flathead. A 22. 12 gauge. Actually, these are 20 gauge. I don't even have a 20 gauge in any of my lockers out here right now. They're all put away. So anyway, this is the safe. So it is biometric. It's coded. It has a battery backup spot so you can hook up a battery bank and your key. I don't know where the freaking key is though. So hopefully the battery backup doesn't die. What's my opinion on the Bible? It's long and hard to read. You're probably the biggest they have for at Blacksmith. No. I saw the feet vid tab on your computer. No, not in this browser. Whoa, thunder from lightning, shaky the apartment. Woo, put shit on charger. Nice. It's real cute. Thank you. I made it myself by buying it. Actually, I didn't buy it. They gave it to me for free. But anyways, it's biometric. I should do this as a short. Have you ever been sitting at your desk and you're like, God damn, I need a pistol safe? Well, then we'll just do this. It opened. Ta-da! It is still new. Like I said, for some reason they sent me last year's model. I guess they don't have a new one ready yet for this year. Why you gotta give out the price, Haywood? Why you gotta be that kind of a guy? Yeah, I think it is. But yeah, SF2, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so that's it. It can hold 2 pistols. Feet of Joe, $10 a month. Nice. I really do need one of those, though, box. So you can open doors now. Yeah. I actually hurt. I hit the bottom of my face. Oh, yeah, hurt. Oh. You ain't paying $79.99 for feet picks. Move the decimal over. It's $799.90. Not a bad deal. No, it's actually, yeah, you can. It's got 2 holes for that, and then it actually has the one in the box, the one that's complete, has the steel cable that you can also bolt into a wall. Nice. That's not as good as the poking your own eye. Yeah, I've done both. You know that. But yeah, this is it. I mean, it's pretty cool. Like, and it actually works. So, like, if you use the wrong finger, it'll work. And if you do it too many times, that's its version of an alarm. But okay. Then you gotta wait a minute. Joe, want to do a scavenger hunt? I don't know why I read my own goddamn name in there. As soon as I get this to work, I might need the key. Which, as I said, I don't know where it is. Dude, I hope this election season works out for everybody. Seems like a terrible time. Regardless, all I can say is at least re-election is status quo for old Joe. I hope we're still good. I hope we all frickin' drive into the ocean together in one vehicle. Okay. Has it been a minute yet? I don't know where the key is to this thing. Can you shut the beep off? Don't want to alert the moron breaking in. If I had the key. My keys are way across the room. Okay. Hang on. You guys made me do this. I don't even think this is the key. Wandering around, looking for nub in all the wrong places, looking for nub in too many faces, looking for nub. Oh, 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 looking for nub. Oh, it stopped. That's good. And it's fine. My ass is caught. Apparently I am Hugh Jazz. It's actually a really good way to go insane. Just listen nonstop to beeping. What the fuck? What just fell over? You guys are trying to get me hurt today. Ooh. How many of you are here for some kind of entertainment and you're just being fucking let down by this moron? Nope, that ain't the key. Nope, that ain't the key. Nope, that ain't the key. Can I watch after your toys while you're gone? Absolutely, bro. So when you don't lose the key, what do I think about converting a 22 cal air gun into 22 long rifle? If you're doing it for private use, go for it. If you're using it, doing it as a service to others, it's a crime. I got up twice in this live stream. I need more subscribers from this shit. Every one of you subscribe right now. It's not an ask. It's not a request. It's a goddamn requirement. Don't miss out on the benefits of promoting your products on YouTube. Fill out the survey. We could explore ways to help you boost your brand. How about you stop blocking people from actually being able to find my shit, you motherfathers? Duh. Why would we do that? Sounds good against the law. Sounds against the law. Raina, we were talking about you earlier. We missed you. Obviously, I missed Monday's live stream, but we missed you. Yeah. You've been subscribed for a year or more, homie. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. I'm good, Raina. How are you? Do jumping jacks for us for every donation like those e-girls. Yep, $100,000 a person, and I will do 5 jumping jacks right now. Look, I ain't no cheap bitch. Ah, joke's on you, Joe. You're already subscribed. Joke's on you. You subscribed to an idiot. I mean, hi. How are you? So, yep, little depressed, that's why. Yeah, sorry, brother. I appreciate that you are. I'm sorry you are. I hope you feel better. It's getting cold. I'm going to put on my Jimmini show hoodie. Ooh, green car. Ooh, Audi. Ooh, Audi R8. Ooh. Crazy year, man. Yep, and it only gets crazier because the crazies are still allowed to do things. I won a 2016 V10 Coupe Plus. Coupe. Coupe. You know what happens. Yeah, what happened, man? Here, look at this real quick. You don't need to see my head. Put on your hoodie, make your hoodie feel goody. Gonna go with the booty. Joe, when I die, you can have my toenail clippings collection. Well, as long as it's in a jar. I'm not in the mood for any loose toenails. Thank you very much. There we go. Stretch out the sleeves a little bit. I always roll up the sleeves on my hoodies and shit. So, there you go. Jimmini Show hoodie. Available on spring.tv. If you're on computer, it's in the description. Just fucking buy shit. Oh man, this shit feels like the ends of time. Some ballistic stuff going on these days. Yeah, no. Luckily, I'm able to just sit in a dark room and not do anything. When you die, I get to have 1 car and 2 guns of your picking. You know this is going to be on the internet forever, so if you do die under mysterious circumstances, number 1, they're going to look at me, but number 2, I am going to fight your wife or fiance over this shit.
Solar eclipse.
May contain syphilis? Dude, I'm not paying that much unless I know for a fact it contains syphilis. I was wearing 4 layers today. My old classmates stopped me and were like, what the frick are you wearing? Big brown jacket on top of a flannel on another flannel with a tie-dye t-shirt. That just sounds like a normal day to me, bro. Wife in like 2 weeks. Nice. Well, I know you need a honeymoon. I will get you a room in the George Washington Hotel. All it takes is a Barrett. That's their currency. They only accept Barrett M82A1s. You can smell that that smelly toenail smell. That's a smell you never forget. Oh God, now I can smell it. Oh, no wonder why I'm getting shadow banned. You guys are as messed up as I am. Should I get a T-Sauce 1911 or a Kimber? Honestly, right now they're both at about the same quality. You're gonna have to tune either one to get them to run 100%. So I would say buy the Kimber if you can afford it because it's got a better name. T-Sauce because, well, yeah, I don't know, they're cheap. Can I stay in your hotel for a race car? Yes. I like toes, toenails, toe cables, and toe rucks that have loads of toenails to your house. My goodness, the skiffilus is strong with this one. It's like sticking your finger in your belly button to see if it smells like a butt. You have a belly button? That's weird. Can you put a miniature couch on the new desk for your videos? Somebody mentioned that. I might take a picture of the couch and put it behind it, but I'm going to be using the couch still. It was just covered with stuff, and now it's covered with loose gun parts and ammo and shit, because some idiots made me get up to get a pistol safe. What one? The one that runs and that will win me a race. My boots are like nuclear bombs. You leave them outside. Atomic Frito bad. Yeah, no, I understand it. YouTube guy that's watching, I get it. I would ban me too. Thank you. I get it. I get it. I will willingly submit to your shadow ban. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Actually, this is February, March, April, May are actually the worst months for most YouTube content creators. But holy shit, the roller coaster I went on is just ridiculous this last year. Hoping it will go up this year because I want to do more shit and I want to give away more stuff, and I can't do that if we don't grow the channel. I want to be like the guy that gives away a lot of fun stuff. It's not good when your feet smell like Doritos. Andrew, I'm in. What's the best length for an AR? ARs were designed to have an 18-inch barrel, but 16-inch is pretty damn good. 20-inch, if you're going longer than 500 yards, is recommended. If you're going to go shorter than that, you're going to have velocity issues. If you go way down like 7.5 or 5-inch, then you're going to wind up with keyholing issues. Did I build the PC? Yes, sir, I did build that PC. That PC is built by me. It's got dual reservoirs, dual pumps, dual everything. Ever lose to a WRX? I have never lost to a WRX. Do I have a girlfriend? Nope, I have a hand. Drink beer juice for constipation. My toilet bowl looks like a slaughter. Oh my God. Number one, you will never get me to drink beets. Beets were buried for a reason. Lion's Roar, thank you, sir. Like you said, yep. Skinkin agrees with me. 16 inches is a good length. Like I said, if you're going out long distance with a 2.23 or a 5.56, then you want something in an 18 to a 20-inch barrel. But for everyday use and everything, 16 is good. Wait, yes, I have it. It was a spectacular drag and lost it coming out of turn 3. No! You know what? My hand has never been angry with me when I use my other hand. That's all I'm saying. And there goes my enjoyment of Doritos. Yeah, at least with the Fritos, then I don't have to worry about them. You have beets and rotting cabbage. Kimchi is fine. Yeah. Kimchi tastes like stuff. Beets taste like dirt. If I want to eat dirt, I'll just develop font and I'll just eat dirt. What's my opinion on 22-250? Never shot one, and it's too small to hunt with in Virginia, so there's no reason to have one. Oh, excuse me, it's not. It's a 250. No, I've just never shot one, I guess. Never had a reason to. You was in a C6. Nice. Kimchi is great. Yep, it's good dirt. No, God buried beets for a reason. 20-inch with good ammo can reach out and touch some shite, I tell you. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, if you're going over 500 yards, thumb, pointer, index, ring, and pinky. Oh, dude, pinky only goes to the back door, though. I mean, I've heard. The G-spot's in your butt. That's all I'm saying. He uses Mary Palm and her 5 sisters. Dude, I am Asian. I use Disa Palm. You got up and got a snack after you said the Fritos don't bother me. You boas and your dang tactical BS. You think you need a 16-inch barrel. 5.56, that's the velocity, Sonny. 20-inch all damn day. No, if you just run some VMAX Federal, you can get 2,800 feet per second out of a AR-15 16-inch. Did a month-long crane lifts at sewage treatment plant, and nothing bothers me. That sucks, but awesome. There's a sewage treatment plant or a water treatment plant like 2 miles down the road from me, and they're building high-end houses behind it, and it smells nasty. Reminds me of How I Met Your Mother with Dua Citripla, downwind from the sewage treatment plant. Yeah, no, it's nasty. I can't believe they're selling homes back there. You like borscht, but that's, yeah, the only beets you'll eat. No, thank you. You can also keep your sauerkraut. Wax on, wax off. Dude, you never know when you get into a fight and you need this. Is there a limit for pistol length? Can I bring out the 12-inch revolver? Absolutely. You can have a pistol with a 30-inch barrel if you want. It's what determines it is the shape. Are they really what the frick? Yeah. What's my opinion on 5.56 tracers that don't ignite? It's a weird question. I'm not too familiar with rifle stuff. Is there a tracer that doesn't ignite? Need your other half for interaction purposes. Yep. Just got a Glock Model 30 Gen 4. It's a Sierra 45 ammo. Is Sierra 45 ammo any good? Yes, Sierra is actually teamed up with, I believe it was Sig Sauer during the ammo shortage. Sig was providing, I think, powder and bullets for Sierra. Sierra Outdoors is decent stuff. Sour crust. Hi, Jim. Hey, what's going on, legends? My father loves sauerkraut. Thankfully, I didn't inherit that gene. Sauerkraut is perfectly fine. Here's what I suggest, okay? Somebody needs to make this and tell me what they think. So you need avocados, crush them up, turn them into guacamole, beets, onions, sauerkraut, mix them all together, and throw them in the garbage. If every person in the United States does that, we will solve our beets, sauerkraut, and bullshit problem. Zarasham. Yes, Zarasham. So, is that high-end homes with an unlimited flushing abilities like Never Clog? Yeah, you would think so. Do I think 77 grain boat tail hollow point is dual 5.56? I mean, that's a heavy round, dude. So you're definitely going to want a lower twist rate, but it can do the work. Absolutely. Nice. I know Sierra makes great match ammos. Yep, they do. Dimitri is on vacation in Africa right now. It's trying to get a hyena head for his well. Nice. Any niche gun that nobody likes that you think deserves another chance or could be good with a few fixes like the Automag? I think the FK Burno could be better if they would just lower the goddamn price. It doesn't need to be $3,000. It needs to be like $1,500, especially the Gen 2s, because they interchange with the 9mm barrel. I think that would be awesome at about 1,500s. I do want to try some Korean pancakes though. That's easy, Haywood. Just go to your local food place and get pre-made Korean pancake mix, and instead of all the water, add kimchi juice and then kimchi in there. You can make your own version of Korean pancakes. It won't be like a family recipe, but it will be a general Korean pancake. 62 grain soft point is best for 5.56 dual. I like 62 grain green tip for dual. The Russians. I love the Russians. There's a stoner drooling after that description. Yep, pretty much. I have unlimited flushing. It's called the neighbor's backyard. Ooh, downhill? Nice. What 5.56 would you say has the most stopping power? Andrew, type normal. 5.56. Green tip is going to have penetration. Soft tip is going to break up as soon as it hits a target. But in terms of stopping power, it's going to be more of devastating injury versus stopping power. Because if you're punching straight through a dude's, plus if you're firing fast and you get 15 rounds of 5.56 into a target, it's going to be a devastating accumulation of wound cavities that's going to drop a person, not a single round. You can't go wrong with green tip unless you bring it to my goddamn range and shoot our AR-500 with it and dent it. Then you can go wrong. And you can go home. All of the 5.56 at the same time. Is the PMC green tip real green tip? That's a good question. Mark, thanks for staying as long as you did, dude. I appreciate that. Is PMC green tip steel core? Or did they just copy a copy? Since green tip animal has a semi-steel core and is heavier than the M193, it's better suited for certain application. Blah, blah, blah. What's the difference between these and green tips? Blah, blah, blah. Is X-Tac green tip steel core? Yep, they are steel core, so they are actual M193s. So, yep, they are actually steel core, so they are green tip. Anyways, I'm going for now. Yep, am I crazy? But am I crazy? But M193 is all right. It's fine. Started getting some of the black tip off the PSA right. Nice. I would rather eat my own liver than eat eggplants. Ooh, it's got to be made right. I like a roasted to living shit eggplant. Green tip is easiest to get, but you always have it here. It doesn't have enough stopping power from combat veterans. Well, it's designed to punch armor, soft armor, and it's also designed to go through. So again, because it's not expanding and it's not leaving like a larger wound cavity, you're literally poking a hole in a guy. So if you shoot him once, you're sending a 22 caliber bullet through a guy at 3,000 feet per second. It's not going to have the same kind of effect as a 230 grain ball hitting him. Yo, what's up, legend? How you doing today, my good friend? You got the green member sticker thingy ticka. Dip the eggplant in egg and fry it. No, thank you. Nozzler makes good 223. You know what's weird is that I actually like onion rings, even though I don't like onions. Don't know why. Hey, I want a Porsche 911R. Dip the eggplant. No. You dip the bullets into fecal matter, then you add poison damage. That's what I do. All you new people, do you believe in adding poison damage? Do you play Dungeons and Dragons? Roll the dice right now. Let's see if you get a natural 20. If you get a natural 20, I will give you everything your heart desires. I can make some Filipino dishes with eggplant that would change your mind. Bring some eggplant with you when you come up. I prefer to eat eggs and plant. Eggplant is an unholy abomination. Not if you're Italian. Now I want fried eggplant. Nice. Glad to see me back. Am I feeling any better? A little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit better enough to sit here and read things that are small. You could not agree more. I'm sure you could. Try harder. Andrew, take 2 seconds, right? I want you to center yourself. Center your chi. Move back, chair. Move back. We're fine. Okay. So I want everybody in the comments to go ahead and do whatever hand pose you want. There you go. So this is how we center here on the Jimmini Show. So go ahead and breathe in, breathe out. Remind yourself that if you stop treating people like shit, they'll stop treating you like shit. And if other people treat you like shit, let them go. Chant after me. Just do that 100 times a day, and you too will have a good life. Rolled a nat 1. Oh shit, you're in trouble, my friend. You tripped over your own firearms. When you hit your head, you accidentally caused an orbital fracture, which caused your eye to roll backwards at a 45-degree angle, thus allowing you to see your own birth, and you had an aneurysm and died. Does 7.5's 5.56 make sense or have its own jobs? Would you feel comfortable with one? 7.5 inch is usable, but you lose a lot of velocity. You have to correct for it by running VMAX ammo. You need ammo that can hit 2,700 feet per second in order to get that wound cavity. You like fried okra. See yourself out, baby. Man, I don't treat anyone like shit. You should. Your butthole. He's always talking shit. Wait. What a fool I am. You are. This is the best live stream, dog. Yeah, I don't know why I said dog. You obviously typed dog. How big are my lungs? Oh, dude, that was only half a breath. I was in choir and shit when I was in school. I can also, if I have a few minutes to practice first, I can hold my breath for almost 2 minutes. Same measure of judgment used on someone, the same amount will be used on you. Golden rule. His lungs are normal, just knows how to use them correctly. Which is funny because I actually have really bad lungs. Okay, well, Skinkin, obviously that one got held. Because, I mean, only if your girl was out in the sun too long would fried butthole be on the menu. Sticky Vicky had large lungs. No, she had large boobs. You have 5 instruments of justice. And yes, I know what you're trying to say. I'm just not saying it. What's my thought on 6mm arc? We got asked for it a lot, but I don't have any personal experience with it because I'm not a long gun guy. I have not experienced a lot of calibers. Maybe this year we can dive into doing some rifle shit, but I've really not spent any like real good amount of time with long guns, and I really need to. I need to grab these long guns, right, and just march out to the range and get them loaded up, stick my eyes over it, and pa-ting! I'm just trying to gross people out now. What's the thought about that without breathing technique? Windhoft breathing. Uh-oh. Don't put your arm on your biometric sensor. But yeah, no, I need to do, you love a good crisp shotgun. Shotguns are fun. Riley says, nice PC. Thank you, Riley. That's my average PC. Calvagana sold on street in a country I've been to. Look chewy. Yuck. Gold Cookie, yo, I love your content, bro. Content. I subscribed like a year ago because you are like me. I'm into computers and guns. Awesome, Gold. Appreciate that. Look up Winhoft method. All right, you talked me into it. Heaviest typing ever. Close your eyes and clear your mind. Inhale deeply through your nose or mouth while pushing your belly outward. When your lungs are full, let your breath go through the mouth without force. Take 30 such breaths, one after another one. No, thank you. I've been breathing the entire day. Eric, thumbs up. Thank you. Fried crispy shotguns are good too. You need one of those. Need one of what? The sloths? They're awesome. Lick the like button. It's too far away, dude. I can't even reach it from here. It's so far. I can't get to it. It's cool. Have a good day. Thanks, Riley. Thanks for the approval. Thank you. Be back in a second. You're going to go see how much snow we have now. You have snow? Holy shit. Dude, it's so warm right now, I could go outside and not be in snow. How are you going to measure this, Andrew? Dude, just lay down and think happy thoughts. If nobody can find you in the snowbank, it's obviously more than 2 inches. Oh, wait, I want his Barrett. Dude, you are a man's man, dude. Dude, you're a man's man, dude. Dude, you're a man's man. Man's man with the big ding ding. Dingy 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 dingy. We don't have snow yet, just freezing rain. Where are you, hey you? Haywood? Haywood you? Haywood, hey, do me, would you? Thank you, Mr. Tower, I appreciate that. He has a lot better things to do than worry about me at this point, though. I've already signed my check, if you know what I mean. I already own that, so I'm going to sell it. I like all you motherfathers that just came in here. To those of you that didn't see it, if you just subscribe to the channel, I'm going to be giving away one of these guys. I've already done a video on it, and I'll be doing a short because they asked me to, and they gave me one. But if you need a pistol safe or an anything safe, you can put watches, you can put Pokemon cards, you can put an asthma inhaler, and then forget the combination. But I'm going to be giving away one of these to one of you guys. You just have to be subscribed. And I'm going to post a video in a couple of weeks, and then I'll give it away. It's like an $80 gun safe just for coming and watching some videos. So, you know. Don't bitch if you don't like the price, because it's fucking free. I have a brain. When he gets frostbite on him, he'll have to sell Barrett to get new parts. No. I will adopt him. Canada. What is this rain and snow? Funny. Massachusetts. No, he's in Vermonto. Windhoff guy swims extremely cold water, and a study was done on students, and using his method had better immune system and were able to swim in cold waters too. He also climbed a mountain in socks and underwears. He just sounds like a psycho. Diggity. What's up, dude? Yeah, thanks, bro. Blacksmith sent me another one. I think they just had a bunch of shit laying around. Thank you, Blacksmith, by the way. And they sent me another one. This, the exact same model as the one I already had out. This is the one that I put in the truck when I need to go somewhere, like Pennsylvania or Maryland, that I can just stop and lock it up. But yeah, they sent me another one in the box, so I'm going to do a video using the one that's out of the box since it's the exact same model. And then I'm going to give away a brand new pistol safe to somebody. Can't say no to that. Just as a little bit of a demonstration, since I got you all here, it has fingerprint, right? So you can put in a code, and I don't remember what my code is. It has a key, but I lost the key, so I can't get into it. And my other key doesn't work, so at least they're those reverse barrel keys like this one. So they're really hard to imitate. And then it's got the thumb release. That allows you to put stuff in it with a sub 1 second release. I like it. Did I measure that 4 times, Andrew? Nice. Oh, no, just jump out your window. If I hit the ground, you know it's 8 inches or less. If you don't, it's 9 inches or more. Nice. Yu-Gi-Oh cards go in the trash can, however. You'd be surprised, dude. I've got some buddies of mine that want them. Definitely need one of those. Got a baby on the way. I hear you, Diggity. And they're like $80, dude. And I think my code is still good to save 10%. So it'd be like $72 on Amazon. Asthma inhaler and forget the combo. You've never done that? I heard it was snowing in Michigan. Good. I hope they freeze. Fingerprint key, but we haven't confirmed ball sack. Dude, if you want to buy one and drop your balls on it, let me know. But you got to remember, if you got hair on them, it's going to change the imprint. Congrats, Dig, on the baby. Yep, glad it worked. What do I do work as? I don't. I am a retired disabled American citizen. Your taxes pay me. I measure it until it's more than 10 inches, then you go snowboarding. That is awkward. Your neighbors just walk by and seeing you jump out your window every day. No, that itched. That hurt. We got to try over. We got to do it again. I don't know why, but all of a sudden you became a Southern Baptist kind of guy with that right there. Do you think you'll ever do a PC parts list video like this is what you can do with X amount of money? I've done some cheap builds and stuff. If somebody really wants me to, like if you want me to do one, I would probably do one. It's not hard to do a good price to performance. I actually have one sitting on the desk over there. Not the little one, but the big one on the edge by the 2 safes. And it is a $100 gaming computer that can run most things. It's got a 1080 in it. It's happened before. Nice. I swear I'm going to buy one. Won't film the review though. Sometimes you do a gainer out of it. Holy shit. You actually jump out your window? That's funny. Oh, 3 stars. But yeah, I mean, I could do one and upload it. That actually would be something easy to do because I literally threw that one together. I bought it at an auction, sold the processor, bought a new processor for 1/3 the price of that I got from the other processor. And then when you put everything together, it was pretty damn straight, pretty damn cheap. Those are words. Words came out of me. It'd be great to see like best PC you can build for 500 or 1,000. That would be awesome. All right, I'll do something like that. I can tell you right now that this PC only cost me for the CPU and the GPU and stuff because I downgraded an entire generation. I built that computer for, if I didn't have the water cooling in it, it would have been like $1,000. You could have gotten a 3090 and a 12900K for about $1,000. You want to get into building a PC soon? You should, dude. It's funny. 45 caliber is Joe's. Yeah, it's no longer the Lord's caliber. It's the Joe's caliber. Should I have a t-shirt? Should I do another shirt like this one? Only it'll say 45 ACP, the Jimmini show caliber. But can it run Crysis? I haven't tried, dude. I'm afraid. I mean, I can run Starfield at almost 90 frames per second, but I'm scared to freaking death of Crysis. Hopefully getting a new job with Aluminum Dynamics, you'll be able to afford to make one. Awesome, dude. Is it red? It's red drink cool. You know, I was tempted to put red drink in there, but because of the way loops work, they leach nickel and stuff off of these, and over time, fluids can become they can become mineralized, which will then lead to corrosion inside the loop. So I didn't want to put anything that was like food based in there because that can cause it even to mold. Believe it or not, you can mold this. You can cause mold by running the wrong kind of water. You will not be buying that mech. Sorry. Why not? What is the red drink formula? I will show you. Shit. So it's just Weiler's Fruit Punch. You can get it at Walgreens. They call it Island Punch, but as you can see, it's 0 sugar. It has 1% of the sodium, or 2% of the sodium you need, and I drink like 3 a day, so it's not that bad on sodium. And it has 1% of carbohydrates, so it's not bad for you. I am slightly diabetic. I don't require insulin, but pretty much everything I do now is like sugar-free stuff. Again, it's got 40 calories for a piece of candy, things like that. So things like that enable me to enjoy some pastas and things like that. The more you cut down on other things, the more you can compensate. It's called a consistent carb diet, so I can have like a sandwich, or I can have a plate of pasta or something like that, if the rest of the time I drink low carb, low sugar, low sodium stuff. What game am I playing? This is CSR Racing 2. It's actually an Android game, but I have it side-loaded onto BlueStacks. It's a racing game, but I also used a cheat program because CSR, it's available on Android, Google Play, but you have to pay like $70 for some of the cars, and fuck that. I got 1 billion gold. I got 1 billion gold right now. If you were to buy 1 billion gold in with real currency, it would cost you like 30 million bucks or something. So they can kiss my nuts. Imagine down the line they become your sponsor, Red Drink sponsor. I should reach out to these dudes. Even if they just send me like lifetime supply of this stuff, I'd be down for that. They wouldn't even have to pay me money because I love this shit. It's like the thing. And the color is so close, dude. Like if you look at it in there, I'd be willing to put their logo on this computer if they'd be willing to sponsor me. Hey, Weilers, if you're out there, you should sponsor the shit out of me. Yeah, it looks like a modded APK. I always do that, Lamau. It's so relatable. Yeah, it's actually super modded. So, like if you look here, I've got 1 billion gold and 3 billion keys because I did play it the honest way, but the minute they brought in like Fast and Furious franchise and stuff, they started charging like $80 for a car. In fact, I'll tell you what their current one is. It's ridiculous. If I can get to it, because I will tell you that this account keeps getting banned for some reason. So, all right. So to buy a Aston Martin car with 4,000 gold is $65 freaking dollars. $35 for a Nissan GTR. And then gold, like I said, it's 30,000 gold is $99. So it's $100 for 30,000 gold, right? So let's do the math. 1 billion divided by 30,000 equals 33,333. So we multiply that by $100. It would cost you $3,333,333 to buy 1 billion gold. So yeah, needless to say, we won't be doing that shit. I'd love to have a real GTR. They're fun. I've driven one. When I was in a body shop in Minnesota, we flat blacked one for a guy, rich Asian dude, tech guy of some sort. And yeah, I got to drive it home because I wasn't leaving a $100,000 car at my shop. Yeah, I did his 760 Li BMW in flat black, and then he wanted me to do his GTR, so I got to drive that for a few days while we were prepping it. You should keep a box on top of the PC. Nice. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to reach out to him. If I get a sponsorship, I will then definitely give you guys the credit for it. You got a Q50 Silver Sport M GTR would definitely be an upgrade. The Q50 is a good car though. The Q50 is awesome. Your buddy's GTR takes forever to warm up. Yeah. Here in Virginia, we have a place called Japanese Classics LLC. I used to talk about it a lot when we were just looking at shit. I haven't looked in a while. But they just the last time I was on their website, they had an R33 GTR. It was like $58,000, which was pretty damn expensive, but it was a real GTR, not a GTT. And they do have financing available, believe it or not. Let's see if they still have my Aristo. You can get a basic one with an automatic for 13 grand. Ooh, 93 twin turbo, $80,000, but 93 twin turbo Supra with a body kit on it. I think it's got a top secret body kit. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'll move it over here. Look at this thing, man. It's a 93 Supra, so it's the new body style, or the body style, but it's got a fucking wicked body kit on there. Look at that, wide body, manual transmission. Used to be a time where a right-hand drive Supra was only like 30 grand, but since they're all dried up now. Paintwork is set off, it's a Veris carbon fiber kit. So yeah, that's a Veris carbon fiber Supra twin turbo. That's crazy as fuck. What time is the giveaway announcement going to be at? Oh no, this one isn't until the end of the month, dude. I already did one this month, or last month. You should get into drifting. That one get expensive? Not at all. Love how tunable the Qs are. The VRQ30s are a great engine. Think without going too crazy with upgrades you can squeeze. Yep, you can. That is sweet. That Supra is sweet. You should buy it. Yeah, you got 80 grand, son? I would actually rather buy this, but holy shit, this one's expensive. This is $44,900. It's a R34 coupe, but it's not a GTR. It's just a GTT. But still, you could easily make that a faster car. Let's see if it's got the RB26. It's got the Neo. It's got the Neo, which is a less powerful engine. It's only like 260 horse. And he leaves. Who leaves? Amazing talking to you. I'm going to head off and have an amazing day. Love the content. Thank you, Gold Cookie. I appreciate that. You're an awesome dude. Thank you so much. C6 or C7 for drifting. Neither one is great because they use a torque tube. But I would probably say a C7 just because they make more power out of the box. What was last month's? I gave a $50 gift certificate to Amazon to the subscribers. That was the last Friday of the month, so you just got to be here for the last Friday. I can't do like multiple giveaways a month right now. I wish I could. Maybe starting in a month or two, we'll definitely do that one. Ooh, a 97 Civic Type R. Nice. My Aristo is still there. It's down to 25 grand. I think he keeps bouncing around. 98 four-door R34. Yeah, nothing really fancy. Yo, Joe, I think I'm going to head out too, man. Take care, stay sane, eat good, and eat some sleep, get some food, take some peace, and remember, enemas are only fun once. Redneck, thank you, dude. Got to build the shit out of the engine, though. Yeah, that's true. I have both laying around at my local car store. Oh, nice. Heck, you shouldn't feel obligated to do any. No, I do it because I want to. Delica Space Gear, only 19K. What's the Delica Space Gear? That Lancer Evo is still there, too. What the hell's a GTX? Is that a four-door with all-wheel drive? True sports car, Heart, 5-speed manual, classic, no, one owner, set off by stylist, blah, blah, blah. Recent service offered with the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't believe any of their fucking... It only has 23,000 kilometers. Bullshit. Bullshit. Heck, you shouldn't feel obligated. Thank you. I'm pretending I'm a Nissan. That's what happens when you make the noise. No, it's not an X. It's just it's got rust. 23,000 kilometers my ass. It's got rust. You are not the people we are looking for, y'all. Jesus Christ. I need $3 million. I want a Veneno. Could I put a V12 in the bay of a C7? Not with the, well, maybe a C7 because it's a rear opening hood. Possibly. I wouldn't though, not for drifting. Am I familiar with the Vader body kits that were originally made with the G35 as a donor car? Probably the only kit car you'd ever do. I think I remember that. Yep. That's a wicked looking thing. And since the car is rear wheel drive, it definitely works. Yep, that guy right there kind of makes it look like a Zenvo ST1. Pretty cool, actually. And it's just a body kit, or you got to cut your body off, but you use the rest of your car. That would be a good one to do. Someone bought the company and now does it for C6 vets. Oh, crazy. You have to stop buying cars. Nope, you need to sell me your Barrett so you can buy more cars. There's a solution to your problem. You just don't want to take it. I will give you upwards of $8 for your guns. Yeah, they look like a body in a Lynx Hypersport at a baby. Yeah, it's actually a really good looking car. I mean, I like the original G35s myself. I think a G35 with a nice wheel and tire package looks amazing. And I'd rather have the G35 because the G35 has, I think, a nicer body line to it since it's a 2+2 versus the Nissan, which is a strict 2-seater. They should have made the Nissan a optional 2+2 because the original Fairladies were 2+2s. Yeah, they look like a Bugatti. Yep, I'll keep buying Barretts if you buy my cars. No, other way around. I'll buy your Barrett and you buy cars. I was in Walmart today and a little middle schooler came up to me and informed me that I was cringe and old-fashioned to wear a knife on your hip. You should have stabbed him. You got a G37 for sale right now. Really? What? You gotta send me a picture of it, Jackson. I'll give you upwards of $8. You're out in the middle of the desert too, so it should be pretty clean, right? Upwards of $8. I need to see the condition. Aren't you the one that has the buddy that had the Spirit RT? Liberty Walk. Piece of shit. I used to walk through junkyards looking for body parts to put on cars they don't belong on. Like I used to have a Dodge Omni and I wanted to throw a Dodge Neon nose on it just for some shits and giggles. He said it made you look like a Discord mod. Wow. Wow. Did I see your new profile? You gotta stop changing that thing, man. You're making me dizzy. Oh, is that your late model stalker? I'll be your late model stalker. Oh, I'm a sub to your channel, bro. I'm a sub. Subscriber. You're not my Dom Daddy. Unless I get a Barrett. Length Motors. Send me a picture, Zaxxon. Does it run and drive? Actually, what I'm really looking for is a BMW M6 or M5 competition coupe with a blown engine. Because if I can find one of those, you can usually buy those for like $4 to $6 grand with a blown engine and rip out that V10 and throw in an LS motor or an LT motor. That's the way I'd go. But with my business, I can actually join IAA and stuff and probably do stuff that way. We'll see what happens. Problem is Virginia, it's really hard to get a salvage title car registered as a rebuilt title. You got to jump through all kinds of hoops and take it in to get it inspected and stuff, and I don't feel like doing that. That would just be a waste of my life. Yes, because it's the only way I can show you my cars because Gmail isn't working. Oh, well, show me the, yeah, that's right, because your Gmail sucks. Get a different freaking mail provider, dude. You can still send to Gmail, okay? Get Yahoo. Get yahoo.com mail/mail mails. So you can be a male and you can have mail. And you can get mail because you're a male. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I think we're only going to go 5 hours today. My head's not feeling as good as I thought it was. And I don't want to take more aspirin because I already took 6 when we started the stream 3 hours ago. So it'd be a little irresponsible of me to go and take more. Also, when I bleed, it's like a river. So I don't have a problem with bleeding anyway, so.
That's good. Yeah, buddy. That's good.
I gotta repaint these walls. I used to have like stuff like sticky tape to the wall, and the people that we had build this basement. It's been 6 years, but I'm starting to see a lot of places where they cut corners. Especially the corners where they cut corners. Like a bunch of my corners don't have reinforced, the metal strips you're supposed to put in like door edges and shit when you don't have a door frame. I have 2 hallways that have those, and neither one is reinforced. I have a road trip to Arkansas tomorrow and work 3 hours, so you got to go. Oh no, Skin. You have a safe trip, bro. I hope you do well. I hope your job worked good, and the things in the work and the ways and the things and the stuff and the. How you doing, Johnny?
I don't know. I know English.
It's been so long since I actually wore a hoodie. This is a hoodie. They didn't have a zip-up hoodie like I normally wear, so now I have to wear a hoodie. And it's a 2X. It actually fits pretty well for a 2X. I had to stretch out the arms, though. Why would you cover tattoos with sleeves? That's stupid. Don't cover anything. Your friend is trying to buy his supermod. Tell him you need a Barrett for a supermod, and then he'll give you a Barrett and you can give him a supermod. You sent me an email? You actually sent me an email? You fool. I've been AI this whole time. I am now stealing your information. Nope, here's an auction that's going on, though. They're selling video games. I need to check these guys out. Yeah, flip it for 20K. I'll check and see when the email shows up, bro. Nope. Full size, please. When's it ending? Oh, 20 hours. Holy shit. I'm buying me some video games. Should I buy me some video games, kids? I'm going to buy me some video games while we're watching. Because video games sell well. Oh, no. I'm not dummy. He's trying to get me to buy his super modified. I kind of don't want it. Why don't you want it? Well, super modified puts you in a restrictive class, doesn't it? And it's hard to drive those down the road. Chode, road, node, mode, blowed, grode, blowed, rode. Ready. Oh shit, that's why I couldn't bid. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Accept, bitches. Let's go 40 bucks. I like buying things to resell. Yeah, I'm a winner. Before you stop buying cars, buy your WRX. It has a RevWorks full bullet, good to 1150 horsepower. Never ran past 1,000 foot-pounds of pressure. Horsepower, lots of extras. Resent with AOL. I'll check it here. Hang on a second. Sorry, I forgot an auction was ending. Yep, Benjamin Scott. Who is this guy? That's fake. Free mail. Hit me up. Are you sure you're sending it to thejimmini@gmail.com? No spaces, no capitalization. Stop falling. Ooh, I need a credit card machine. Vintage video games. Oh, damn, I thought that said Def Jam Fight for New York. 15 bucks. Oh, there it is. I got it, dude. It just came in. It's red. That makes me sad. And you got different wheels on it. That's when you bought it. It's interesting. Would you rather have a Doggo Argentina or a Kangal for personal project and companion protection? And I don't know what a Kangal is. Hang on a second. I know what a Kegel is. Ooh, that a big dog. That a big dog. Or a Doggo Argentinian. I think I would rather have the Argentino, to be honest with you, Diggity. I kind of like the shorter fur. Tired of my other dog. My buddy has the dog. No, you're going to puke. Rue is actually a very, very, very sheddy dog. Yeah, no, I'd rather have the Dogo Argentina. Orange, some crappy paint job. You're selling it for an impound yard as a project for $6K. Runs and drives fine. Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely sell it. It's just not my style. Really over it. More important stuff than that toy willing to sell for $50K cash. We'll take trades. Barrett goes a long way. I will let you sit and play with my my gun collection, but you can't show it to anybody. You get 45 minutes. I think that's worth a WRX. He said it out loud. He shouldn't have said it out loud. That's his inside voice. Yeah, but it comes out a lot. I know. You know what else comes out a lot? Boogers. Boogers come out a lot. I knew a kid that used to eat all his own boogers. It was kind of crazy. 45 minutes, not even 1 minute apiece. Bro, that's not even... wait, hold on. This might give you a little bit of a heads up, but 45... So that's 2,700 seconds. So you could spend divided by... You could spend 16.36 seconds with each of my guns. Might have just given it away. Didn't mean to. Boom, 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 boom. DSI, screw all that shit. Oh, there we go. $110 for a 2DXL. What the frick? Hell no. Ooh, bunch of video games, though. See what they are. I like bidding on shit, in case you didn't understand. These games suck, though. Mortal Kombat 4, get fucked. Thought he had better stuff than this. Luckily, he ships, so I only bid on 2 things. Wow, that's a collection. Math was easy. Well, those are the ones I know of. Did I just hear a toot? Did I fart? You might have. Or you might have heard somebody upstairs walking over a section. You're not selling or trading the Barrett. No, he's not. He's letting me borrow it for an extended period of time. Not even getting ad bombed by YouTube during your streams anymore. Yep. Like I said, they don't care about me. They don't give a shit. All you people that found me randomly, thank you guys so much. If you can go ahead and hit the like button so that Google can stop shadow banning me because they're a bunch of dickweeds. Let's keep this platform going for those people that aren't just sucking the butthole of YouTube. Us independent creators that need the help that we can get. Can you guys help me out? YouTube has cut off 80% of my views because they're a bunch of dickbags. So if you guys could just, hit the like button, tell them to fuck off. That way they'll be like, oh, maybe we shouldn't mess with this guy's ability to have people on his channel and views and shit because, he's actually an interesting guy. Let's get a 1 in chat for Jimmini to borrow the Barrett and throw it on the couch. I will throw that on the couch. I will bring the couch up there just to throw it on there. What's up, Jelly Joe? You're with me? Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. All y'all people should be hitting that like button. If you didn't like the video, you should hit the dislike button. But either way, you guys should be contributing to my campaign. I can act like I'm Joe Biden. I'm a run for president. I'm old enough to run for president. Vote for Joe, 2024. Joe. Hey, Couch Guy. Thank you. Thank you for the recognition. I'm Couch Boy. Is my Barrett being sacrificed? No, you're letting me borrow it. It's going to be on the couch. It's going to be a 30-pound gun thrown onto a couch. It should be fine. You're finally 19 as of Sunday. Untitled Goose. Good for you, bro. That is awesome, dude. Glock. You can't summon Glock fanboy just by saying Glock. You also have to be careful because if I keep saying Glock, it's going to get really awkward. And then YouTube will be like, that's not good. He shouldn't be saying that. Hey, look, I'm a butthole. Is this what you want? Is this what you consider fun? Is this what you consider good content? By the way, this is a Jimmini Show shirt. You should buy one. But yeah, look at that. He looks like a butthole. I mean, he looks like a butthole anyways, but at least it's... Look at that. Hey, look, dude, I'm like every dude on Cops that gets stopped now. Hey, come here. I don't gotta come here. What are you doing? I ain't gotta listen to you, bro. What you doing, bro? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Rack up. Come on, bro. Rack up. Fucking idiots. Do I know? You know Glock is good. Hey, when you can say Glock. You don't even have a couch. You should get a couch, dude. Still can't have a handgun, but I don't follow rules. You can have a handgun. You just can't buy one, but you can be gifted a handgun. If you have a family member that wants to gift you a handgun, you can have one, dude. Glock. Don't make any stupid decisions. Don't vote for Joe. Don't use vote for Joe as your slogan. If I win the presidency, the couch comes with me. So vote for the couch, vote for change. Hey, can you show one of your Glocks? Unfortunately, Jelly Joe, we cannot. We cannot show a firearm on a live stream because of people in the past that have unalived themselves. So, could I gift Goose a gun? Nope. You have to be a direct family member. You could, if you live in a state that allows private party sales, you could sell one to a family member who wants to gift it to Untitled, but there can be no money exchanging hands in a gift. So otherwise it becomes a straw purchase. So if a father, mother, grandfather, brother, sister wants to give a gun to a family member, that's fine, but you can't. So I had two kids walk in. I told this story before. A brother and a sister walk in, and he's 18, she's 23, and he keeps on saying as loud as he can, my sister's buying me a gun and I'm going to pay for it. That becomes a straw purchase. Now, if she had just come in and said, I'm buying the gun and I'm giving it to my brother, I'd have no reason to doubt that she was gifting the handgun. But the problem is, the minute you open your mouth in the gun store and you let those words fly, you're done. I cannot sell you a firearm because I know that your brother is going to pay you to buy him a gun to bypass the state of the federal law saying that a person under the age of 21 cannot buy a handgun. Shout out to them sidewalks, keeping them off the street. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. So you live in New York and you know rifles you can buy at 18, and I have 3 of them, and a few months ago I went to buy another one, and now they've changed it so you need to be 21 with a pistol permit. Yeah, it sucks. New York is trying to become like California heavier. Shout out. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, you can ask me a question real quick. Crazy loves the content. Thank you, my good friend. Did you like when I was a butthole in a thingy? Yay! Thank all you new people for coming in here. Appreciate that. Like the button, dude. Hit the like button. I'm trying to get Google's money and trying to get unshadow banned. They're a bunch of turds. I've known him 12 years. He's your third cousin, twice separated. There you go. Can I ask you a question really quick? You already asked me that. Yes, ask the question, bro. The painting behind you, you're supposed to take off the cardboard part. Which painting? That one? Yeah, I'm using the cardboard to hold up the painting. Actually, every one that I have in my place has that, except for... The fuck? This one. It's the only one I have that doesn't have the cardboard on it. Makes it easier if I have to move. Plus, I can just put a price tag on it when I eventually sell it. You can upload gun content, but not stream it. That's like nonsensical. Yeah, it is nonsensical, Blood Song, but unfortunately, there have been incidences of people unaliving themselves on live stream. So they don't like that anymore. Nobody does it better than Cali. Communism, high gas prices, homelessness. But when we're talking about gun laws, Massachusetts is worse because they have 10.5-pound triggers. What is my tattoo? My tattoo is just a random assortment of technologically inspired things. It goes up my arm. It's not a full sleeve yet, but we're working on it. It's going to be both of them. What's up, Block? How you doing, bro? You doing good? You doing good, man? You doing good? Ooh. A Monocaster podcast console. I should buy that. Let's go ahead and bid on that. I don't know what it's worth, but I'm going to say 20 bucks. Ooh, an iPad lot. Some gun stores near Asiago, Osage Beach, got set up with a fake straw purchase. The owner had it on tape and won against ATF, but it cost him. Yeah. Haywood can testify that Massachusetts triggers suck. And they do. Passed. Shit. Did I miss something? Can I ask? Yeah. Let's see. What's the PC setup, man? Looks fantastic. This is I had a 1490K 4090 setup, but it was way too much for me. It was just overkill, so I backed down. So I'm running a 12900K on a Z790 motherboard, a RTX 3090 with the Corsair Hydro X block. The graphics card is on one loop. The CPU is on a secondary loop. I need to finish the hardline tubing, but I ran out of fittings, and it's in an N3719 case. So it's basically a okay system. You bought the super modified. Jesus Christ, Andrew, stop it. Does Massachusetts have a roster so you can only buy approved handguns? Massachusetts, they have to approve the gun, and the gun has to have at least a 10.5 pound trigger in it. So a lot of guns get disqualified just because they have light triggers. Like a lot of Glocks have to be custom designed just for Massachusetts. What's my opinion on the CZ Shadow 2? You're thinking about getting one. Definitely good choice, dude. Double action to single action or single action, you're not going to go wrong with the Shadow 2. They have an amazing trigger. They're shootable. They have enough weight to them that they stay like nose down. Very good guns. You're going back to sleep. See you around, couch guy. Thank you, Bloodsong. Name's Joe, just so you know. Yep, roster of approved firearms only. Yep. And it's worse in California because in Massachusetts, if you sell a Taurus PT92 in black and you want to sell a PT92 in silver, you have to resubmit the silver gun, even though the black gun's already been approved because it's a different color. I gotta love Florida. Walk in a gun store, not knowing anything about guns. He said, "You see something you want? Yes. You 21? Yes. Felon? No. Got ID? Yes. Got a bunch of money? Enough to buy that Glock? Let's get you going." Mwah! I moved to Texas from Chicago because of the gun laws. I would have moved to Texas from Chicago because of Chicago. How can these laws keep getting passed when shall not be infringed is in the Constitution? Can state government override the Constitution? State supersedes federal, but the problem is federal is applicable to all 50 states when you're not a resident. So things that are legal at the state level can still be legal at the state level, such as recreational use of marijuana, things like that. But at a federal level, it's still considered illegal. The age thing is a consent thing that was voted on by representatives from all 50 states, things like that. So unfortunately, there are some things where the states and the constituents that put them into the office are all getting together in this big old room where they're making hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars each a year just to sit there and vote on whether or not think that we should be able to have guns if we have marijuana, shit like that. You know, because it's the U.S. government who's being paid to sit with their thumbs up their ass and wait for MSNBC to tell them what to do. California roster sucks. Yep. Can't buy new Glocks in Massachusetts. Glocks will not submit to testing. There you go. New rules for every one new gun that goes into the roster. 2 must be removed. Holy shit. It's terrible, Zaxxon. Yeah. I thought Virginia was going to be bad, but you guys suck. Sorry. Sucks to be you guys. Why the fuck would I buy that? Fake iPod Nano. Ooh. Zuzu Pets. Those are fun to shoot. They're filled with a foam that go when you shoot them. The day I stop buying cars is the day you get the Barrett. I'm in. Huge lot of modern Pokemon cards. How can it be a huge lot of modern, vintage to modern? Ooh, that's a lot of cards, though. So we're going to bid on those because I got a buddy that'll buy them. No, we're not. We're done. We're done. We're not bidding on that shit. I kind of want to bid on it, though. Tell me not to buy shit. Remember when the federal government blackmailed all the states into raising the alcohol age? Yeah, but remember, they also tried to eliminate alcohol here, too. So we kind of kind of worship what we have here. Wow. That is some wild stuff. You ever notice that Johnny Carson and Owen Wilson are kind of close? That is some wild stuff. Wow. Like, yeah, this is so amazing. My wife. Things I could do without. Don't buy shite. Don't scratch, you're depriving yourself. What? Don't scratch. Feds are doing the same with the new red flag laws. Yeah, red flag is bullshit, but you already have one picked out. Good. But there's a lot of things that go into red flag. It's not, what the hell? Why is that open? So, you're picking up the C7. Nice. 99% of gamblers give up before a big win. 99% of gamblers lose their money before they get the big win. Buy it all. I am your inner voice, boy. Buy it all. Okay, that voice hurts. I want you to buy it all. Use the dark side of the force. Can you explain red flag laws? Yes. In many states that have adopted red flag laws, if somebody believes that you are a threat to yourself or others, they can call the police and they can come out, and your firearms could potentially be removed from your home, and then you will be required to have a psychological evaluation, potentially a stay at a funny farm, which then gives probable cause to a judge to give you a court-ordered one. But the thing that people aren't really understanding is reporting a red flag that's false is the same as filing a false report for kidnapping, hard R, things like that. So if somebody calls in a red flag trying to just get your guns taken away from you, or they're your dick neighbor or whatever, the police are required to investigate. If they have probable cause, they can remove the firearms from your home, and then it causes a big pain in the ass when you get them back. But if they come and they do the investigation and it turns out that the person that called it in was giving a false one, then it actually falls on to them, and then they're the ones that can get prosecuted under the law for a false report. Can I explain 308 versus 762 by 51? 762 by 51 is the NATO, 308 is the civilian. They're very similar. There's just a pressure difference. It's like the difference between a 223 and a 556. 223 and 76251 are a lower pressure than the 308 or 556 variants. Very simple. You can't use modern 308 in an old 762 by 51 gun either. But yeah, on the red flag laws, if your guns get taken away from you and a judge signs the court order making you go to psychiatric evaluations or being held against your will in a facility, you will automatically lose your rights to firearms. You will not be able to buy another gun unless you get your rights restored or you get it expunged from your record. It's actually really, really a bad thing when a red flag actually gets prosecuted out. 308 will fire in 762, correct? Yes, you can definitely fire 762 by 51 out of a 308, but it's more selective to fire a 308 out of a 762. Any opinion on Citadel? If you're talking about their handguns, they're made by Rock Island. If you're talking about their shotguns, they're made by Daria in Turkey. So they're fine. The handguns are perfectly fine because, again, they're made by Rock Island, who makes tons of guns. The shotguns, a lot of them are Turkish, like from Daria Arms or even SDS imports. So, I mean, in terms of opinions, they're fine. They aren't a real gun maker. They're just an importer, basically. But that's fine. You don't have to be, like, manufacturing your own firearms. I don't know why I just did that. I haven't had a hoodie with these strings on them in a long time. I always cut them off of my other hoodies. I have my own hoodie to sniff. Chiappa. No more mod for you, Haywood. That's what we think of Chiappa around here. Chiappa is the same thing. Chiappa buys companies. They don't manufacture firearms. They buy companies that make firearms, and then they put their name on it. And much like Freedom Group did to Remington and all the other companies, all it does is reduces the efficacy of the companies, because all of a sudden you have 10 different companies that are under the same parent company umbrella, and they all have to make profit for the parent company. So it splits the attention of all the companies. That's why companies like Lamborghini, up until they were like full on Volkswagen, built so few cars. Ferrari, they're associated with Fiat, or not Fiat. Well, yeah, Fiat, but Maserati. Very few cars up until the mass-produced age. You're going to unload the super modified. Be back in a couple. All right, just go ahead and put the Barrett in one of those big plastic tubes and send it on down. Send it to the Jimmini show. Tell them to just bring it to me. They'll know. They'll know. Trust me, dude. They'll know. They will know what is going on. Just how much better is a Benelli than a Turkish copycat? If you see the burn down tests that get done, a Benelli is way better than a Turkish clone. But a Turkish clone is about 60% of a 1301 or an A300 Ultima. So they're not the worst thing ever built, but they are not reliable in the long term for fast use. What is my favorite color? My favorite colors are black and blue, although I run a lot of red coolant. But black and blue, like all my cars in Forza Horizon 5 are all a custom blue that I made in the stupid customizer. It's a super dark metallic, or super heavy dark metallic blue that I like. Benelli over a Turkish clone any day. Yeah, but I'd rather take a Beretta 1301 over a Turkish clone or a Benelli, just because of the price. Prime Prepper, evening, buddy. Hope your day. Hope I'm doing well since we last talked. Yeah, not bad. I also noticed you were running a live earlier today, so thanks for coming over here, dude. Hanging out for a little bit. I'm just having fun, just sitting here talking, opening up loot boxes on a game. I'm not gambling because I stole all the money to do it. I have to download another APK for it, though. If you're familiar with APKs, because I used a cheat or an APK modded file in order to get like billions of credits, like $3 million worth of gold, 3 million USD worth of gold. Now I got to reverse the APK file structure so that I can actually do modern races and buy the new updated cars. It's stupid. Zaxxon, dude, you're out. You have a good one, bro. You have a black car. I will never buy another one ever again. Gets way too dirty, way too fast. Yeah, I inadvertently buy a lot of black cars. But I usually have to run, like my local car wash has unlimited for like $30 a month. And I'll wash the car like 3 times a week. I see I was playing DayZ earlier for your other channel. Nice, dude. I believe the live stream I saw, it looked like you were in your kitchen. I don't know why I'm nicking his face. That just looks wrong. You miss your Equinox so much. Oh, Equinoxes are good. Chiappa was sold mine because of the Jimmini show. Yeah. And again, you know, you may get lucky and get a good one, but holy shit, when they go bad, they are bad. I had a fast car. When I worked as a checkout girl. Hey, you know what? Sometimes I am soft deep down where I am soft like a woman. I have feelings. I just don't let them out. Kind of like P. Diddy. He doesn't let them out either. P. Diddy's going to jail, and they're going to finally find out that he had Biggie killed. And then Eminem is going to be right. Yeah. Sorry. Check out CS2 if you like gambling. Ooh, ooh, love it. I don't like gambling as much as I used to, dude. Sorry for being late. What's up, Charlie? How you doing, bro? Out riding your motorcycle in the rain? Your motorcycle? Were you having fun with your motorcycle? I like your motorcycle. My buddy Charlie bought a motorcycle. It's got 2 of them wheels. I wanted a tricycle. Mainly because I don't have feet. So shifting will be a little bit awkward. Plus, I don't have feet, so standing will be a little bit awkward. And I don't have feet, so that whole feet thing with the shifting, that would be a little bit awkward. And then I don't have feet, in case you didn't know. So what did Diddy piss off enough to out him? Probably any woman that he's ever been with. You're picking it up on Friday. Oh, and then you're going to be riding your motorcycle. I want to see your motorcycle. Yeah, that was earlier. Law meant to say an hour ago, but yeah, your Equinox strut arm came off, so you had to junker and miss my 95 town car back in Texas. Got it for $500. Aw. And the 70s next week will be nice. Oh, nice. You ever seen the Hennessy Velociraptor 6x6? Got to be one of the most badass trucks ever. As if a Ford Raptor wasn't big enough, Hennessy decided to add an axle. Yeah, I have seen it. It's ridiculous. I remember when they first built it, I'm like, what are they doing? And then I also noticed that they were kind of doing, because AMG did a custom 6x6 G-Wagon, and it cost like 3 times as much as what Hennessy did. And Hennessy built up the engine in the Velociraptor too. Has not been a secret with Diddy for a while. Yeah, no. They just finally got tired of people bitching. You have the Beretta, and your son has the Benelli M3. I also have a Remington 870 and a Maverick 88 from 1992. Hey, Mr. Mom, what is going on? Now we have run the full gamut. We've had FabFest in here, but he had to dip out early. I think we've had every single mod in here. Every single mod has been in here. No, Diddy got cocky, which is ironic considering what he did. But Diddy got cocky as fuck. He deserved to go down. He deserves to go down. He deserves whatever happens to him. It's kind of like with the whole Bill Cosby thing. When that many people are accusing you of doing something, you probably did something. Even if you can claim that a couple of them are just on the bandwagon, you done did something that got you fucked. V8 or straight 6, what do I prefer? It all depends on the platform, because if we're talking like a Jeep Cherokee, 6-cylinder all the way. I would never V8 swap it. If you're talking like Japanese cars, I think the inline 6s have proven stronger, because the 3000 GT, or the GTO as it was called over there, those engines can be a little bit brittle, whereas the 2JZ and the RB26 are well-proven engines. But even in the American stuff, if you have like an old 300 straight 6 out of a Ford, which is a 4.9 liter, they're inherently better balanced. They make more torque than the standard V6, and they're just more interesting to build up. So that's why Dodge is actually going to a straight 6 instead of another V6. They could have done a V6 with the reverse V, kind of like the Duramaxes and the F-150 or the F-350s do with the intake, with the internal turbos down the center. But they're going with a twin turbo straight 6 that's going to make minimum 420 horsepower and almost 700 horsepower, and it's better balanced. So I actually like the straight 6s. It's the Jimmini and the Mod Show. Yep. Mother had a 69 Firebird and a 72 GTO. She got them both for $1,000 back in her day. She got it off an old lady who couldn't handle it anymore. The one car where I won't ever buy again. BMW. Yeah, BMWs are shit, dude. Her 72 GTO had 500 miles on it, and she rebuilt her engine and transmission. She had 450 horsepower in the GOAT and 400 in the Firebird. Nice. Sounds like you had some cool-ass shit growing up, bruh. My uncle had a 68 convertible or something like that, Formula 400, but he wound up going to the Bad Nam place because he's older than my dad, and no longer had the car. We're only going 5 hours, I think. This shadow ban's really pissing me off, and I can't really get anything done to get around it. And YouTube is being a bunch of dicks. When we get to that point where we have 7 people watching, it hurts my feelings. When we only have 1 million people, and I'm not making a dumbass statement. I'm wearing my own merchandise. I mean, shit, I got merchandise for you guys. You guys should be buying my merchandise. My mercantiles. I have mercantiles. Hey, I once owned a diner. It was good. We made good food. Some of the people that came were schmutz, but hey, you know what? We'll make them some gabagoo. Do you know about the old Mercs with the straight 6 diesels? No, I'm not a diesel guy, really. I've had diesels before. But I'm not a big diesel fan. Being an American that grew up with Chrysler products, we didn't have many in the way of diesels except for the Cummins. but I really wasn't into those. Did I look into the new Colorado gun bans and taxes and crap? Nope. I'm ignoring everything in politics, bro. Colorado, man, ever since they've had a bunch of shootings throughout their history, man, holy shit, they just keep on shutting it down, don't they? Yeah, I never got to see it in person. Your father destroyed both cars drunk off of Jack Daniels, and he destroyed her Mustang off of JD also, and lost his right eye off of JC. So you hate drinking. Holy shit, dude. That is, sorry to hear all that, bro. Hopefully you're doing good. Andrew is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Again. Actually, we know who's back because he just said he was back. What'd you miss? We were talking about straight 6 versus V8s and how I believe the straight 6 is actually a really good thing. Brandon, how are you? Have you seen the Supreme Court docket for this session? No, I have not. Are they trying to do more stupid shit? I think if you do a how-to series for PC stuff, you gain some more audience. Don't get me wrong, I love the gun stuff, but YouTube doesn't. Actually, Diggity, I have Jimmini Tech, which is the tech side. It's actually got some stuff on there. I just have not been pushing that through. I'm trying to grow this channel before I worry about growing another channel. I thought I was going to do it, but I couldn't do 3 live streams, 2 videos, 5 shorts, and 2 channels. I just don't have it in it. Your mother told you that if she still had both, she would have handed them down to you, but because of your dumbass father, oh, you're great. You have the good side of the family. Well, I'm glad you got the good side of your family. I don't drink just because I get myself into stupid situations when I drink. Nerds, what's up, dude? It's going pretty well, dude. Just sitting here, just hanging out. Red drink. You're trying to make up for DB. I get that, Haywood. It's cool. I love you too. You got to find some kind of emote, though. Is Texas the only gem state left in the U.S.? The only gem state? Not sure. That's a good question. I have no clue. I don't understand things. Might be. Colorado, I think, does stuff. Have thought about merging the channels, posting both content on the same channel. I used to do that, Diggity. In fact, it actually hurt the channel quite badly because gun people would not watch the tech stuff, and it would draw them down. Like I said, I don't think I can actually merge them back together until I have like 250, 300,000 subscribers, because right now, because of the shadow ban that YouTube has put me on, the only subscribers I'm getting are from these live streams and from my long form videos, really. So I'm trying to grow it that way. Once I get enough long form video followers, then I can probably do something that way. It's ridiculous how fickle YouTube is when it comes to doing shit. Like, yeah, we've picked up like 30 subscribers since we started a live stream, which is pretty interesting. I like that. But they're all, it's just crazy the way YouTube screws with people. Big eggplant. How's that? I'll take it. Just don't do it when I'm holding like this. You have photos of the cars, and bro, I wish I had the GTO. Yep. Oh. What do I think about the new zombie guns? BS are they trying to ban? Which zombie guns? Yeah, that makes sense. F YouTube. Pretty much, bro. You're sipping tangerine mango sparkling water tonight. Your back and core muscles are foobarred, so I'm on muscle relaxers and pain meds. I thought you took the Barrett. No, I didn't take it yet. What do I mean, zombie guns? Are you referring to ghosty guns? Are they calling ghost guns zombie guns now? Any gun made from a parts kit. Oh, okay. So, like, if you bring in an AK crank kit and build it, they consider that a zombie gun? That's insane. No, I haven't been following. I think that's stupid because they are serialized. Why is YouTube fighting me? They are so effing with many others, too. What's the deal? From what I understand, here's what's going on is they are experiencing an ad revenue drop right now, so they're not making as much bring-in as they are. And gun channels and questionable content are getting the shorter end of the stick. And after the Super Bowl, so after February, March, April are usually shit months. And this has been no different. Luckily, I have you homies. You guys have been stepping up. You're hitting the like button. You're doing all that shit. You're watching my videos. You're making it look good to YouTube, so they aren't completely cutting me off. But until we get past like April and into May, June, my views are normally shit. The fact is, because of all the donations to the channel, things like that, my sponsors and stuff, that has kept the channel at a higher level. But normally, like I said, I dropped 80% of my views after the first of the year. It was shit. And YouTube is not doing anything to promote the channel because I'm not making them enough money. That's why even like Justin said, one live stream he got 7 views or 7 ads. This one he's got like 1 or none. Brandon Herrera did a video on zombie guns. I'll check it out, but I think it's just it's bullshit that they want to regulate guns that have serial numbers. They already have serial numbers. Guns stopped being scary. Now they're on the zombie guns. Your dog farted in your face just now. I understand how the boys in the striped pajamas felt. Jesus Christ. That sucks. Total bullcrap. Yes, zombie guns are like assault weapons. I think so too, because you're just building from a parts kit. I bought an AK or an AKM kit, and I have to build it. Oh no, that's making it so much more deadly. No, shish. If you demill a parts kit gun, they have to cut literally every part of the gun. Yeah, I've got a buddy with an 0702. He's actually been re-welding a lot of demilled guns. So you're going to put it in a safe, locked in a safe, buried in your backyard. I don't think my 3030 has a serial number. If your gun is before 1968, it's not required to have a serial number. If it's a Winchester, look at the bottom of the receiver down by the lever itself. There will be a serial number down there if it does have one. My 1939 has one. Does that mean upgrades would be illegal? That's a good question because, we can change parts on a Glock all day long. As long as we keep the serialized part. They're basically throwing everything they can to see what sticks instead of just saying the straight up want to take them all by force. Yes, because the minute that they literally come out and say, remember that dipshit that said, yeah, I'm coming for your guns, and for some reason didn't win the primaries and didn't win the presidency because he literally came out and said, yeah, I'm coming for your ARs and AKs. They're fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean, if it's an older one, a Marlin too, that possibly might not have one, dude. Serial schmerial, just file them off for good luck. Pretty much. Beta, yeah, thank you. It was Beta, yeah. Gets on there because one of his supporters at a rally says, would you take away the ARs and the AKs? You're damn right I will. I will take away your AK and I will take away your AR. And then you still have all these things that are up where they're, what was it, like with Lake City ammo, the U.S. government is saying that they shouldn't be producing military caliber munitions for public sale, so they can't have frickin' 5.56 and 50 BMG. Dude, there are rounds that are way more powerful than 5.56 that are civilian use only. Try getting hit with a 270 sometime, because I don't recall any U.S. military force using a 270, do you? Just saying. U.S. government made up of dicks. They could hire someone to fix it. 4-bore. Yep, exactly. If the ATF pulls up to your house, could I say I don't have any, or must I tell the truth? If the ATF pulls up to your house, they have no jurisdiction over your firearms that are not regulated. If they have a warrant, if you have suppressors or an SBR and they pull up and they have a warrant to see your SBR or your suppressor, you are legally obligated to only show them the item that they have a warrant for. Now, if they show up to your house and they have a full warrant to search your entire property and seize any firearms you have, you did something wrong, sonny. And also, the Barrett is mine at that point. You tell them that you were just holding it for a friend. It's like when you have a bag of cocaine and you get stopped. I'm just holding it for a friend. Same thing. Hell yes, we're going to take away your AK. Yep. If it did, a lot of people are going to die. Pretty much. Anti-2A, the pound me harder daddy crowd. Choke me, daddy. Francis O'Rourke, worst Texan ever. Good name, though. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah, you can just tell them that I came up for a video and I accidentally left it because my car broke down and I couldn't haul a 50 BMG out. All your guns belong to Jimmini is the new I lost them in a boating accident. Hey, you guys be careful, okay? Because now this is on the internet forever and I'm going to download this video and I'm going to show it in court that you guys are all telling me your guns are mine. So everybody in the comments right now, tell me that all your guns are mine in case of an incident. That way the U.S. government can't get them and you know they'll live on in infamy. So go ahead and leave that in the comments. I've been buying cars all day, this whole time. This whole time. Hi, you may not recognize me, but I'm actually Mason, but my old account got blocked. So you remember me? Yeah, Keyboard Kid. If you're Mason, I remember you, good sir. Yeah. See, that's all the confirmation. That's a yes. When somebody says yes, you move forward, unless you're P. Diddy, because they're probably underage. Then you back off and you leave them alone. And you go find someone closer to your own age, you fucking filthy human trafficking pedo. See, YouTube, I'm on your side. Hey, Arello, what's up? You have to get one of those better be level 4 plate doormats. See, Andrew just said it. All of his guns are mine. Come on, guys. Say it. I'm your backup. I'm your protection. My hand just went numb. Ooh, I can give myself to stranger later. Yeah, I was Master Mason. Yep, I got you, brother. I hear you. May have anything you dream me not to be able to have. May have anything you deem you not to be able to have. No, you can have whatever you want, bro. The diddler did he do it? Yes, diddler did it. Diddly diddly diddler do diddly 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 did diddly 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 dum diddly diddly going to jail. All my guns belong to Jimmini. Yay! There's another one, the 4570. Going to your fiance. Sorry, she called dibs. That's fine. She can have it. Also, if you're gone, you know, dibs. All our guns are belong to the U. No, see, you typed U.S. You got to change that. Retract it and type in Jimmini because you just said they all belong to the U.S. They'll take that as meaning the U.S. government, dude. Haywood, retract your statement and change it, bro. Retract it. I will delete it for you. Here, I'm just going to delete it for you. There, so I removed the message. So you're good. You're good. Rewrite that. We'll just remember I'm Keyboard Kid now for next time. No problem, Mason. I appreciate it. You see LeBron saying there's nothing like a Diddy party? Yeah. What was he actually referring to?
Something tells me it wasn't good.
Something tells me he's a... Nah, 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 nah.
Poppy John says America. Heart, yeah. Get everything transferred to him if anyone tells me I can't have them anymore. And I will send you as many videos as you want. I will make a video on any gun that you're no longer allowed to have. The Karen of the NBA is friends with Diddy. I'm not surprised. Wow, I don't follow much in sports ball anymore. What has LeBron done in the last 5 years that has turned him into a pussy? If anybody can tell me. I thought he was a good guy. I thought he was like a good player and everybody loved him and he was going to be better than Michael Jordan. Of course, Michael Jordan waited to become a baseball player to ruin his people. If I get into trouble, can you have all my guns? Unfortunately, I've already promised them to somebody, but you can have 4. But he gets to choose which 4 you get. Can we get LeBron James on a helicopter? Only if it's also transporting Diddy and, I'm sorry, I can't stand the man. Cat Williams needs to go away. Stop fish hooking yourself. My pants are getting tight.
I'm Asian. I'm so good. Why haven't you subscribed yet? This is what you wanted, right? You wanted to come here and see this. This is what you come here for.
I hope you guys enjoyed that because that actually was the stupidest thing I've done today. You get to fly an F-22 in a couple days. Really? Damn. Can we get an ooh?
Ooh.
I can't get that high in my voice anymore. Ever since I started doing the testosterone. Yeah, here's the problem I have with Cat Williams. He got somebody to listen to him once, and now he won't shut the hell up. He won't find anything better to do. He's like these freaking YouTubers that go from gameplays to react videos because PewDiePie did it, and Markiplier did it, and Jacksepticeye blah did it. So now all these mofos think they're going to make millions and millions of dollars reacting, and unfortunately some of them do because they have the bazongas like somebody named Sniper Wolf. You're in the Air Force. That's awesome, dude. Fly it over my house. Drop the Barrett. Your pants are soiled. They should be, dude. Did you see how disgusting I look? Dude, that was like Pennywise shit right there. I saw myself in the thing coming back at me, and dude, I lost my chub. Seriously, it went like playing with Jared from Subway, Diddy, Cosby, and Hillary. Yeah, but here's the problem. You put that much evil into one big metal tube, even the devil isn't going to want it. He's going to be like, no, sir, you can keep them. Diggity took screenshots. Yeah, somebody else did that to me when I did the other one. And then they made it their freaking goddamn PDP. Bazonga Bazongas like Sticky Vicky. Yo. Can't believe Sniper Wolf got away with that sausage dude for his gameplay. Which sausage dude? I'm lost. What the fuck? A Hyundai Elantra. Why is that in this game? Oh, apparently I already had one. Strip it. I can't believe a lot of these idiots. So you got, what's it, Miskiff and Emiru. What a couple of putzes. Oh, land a Cessna onto your lawn, drop the Barrett, I'll get out, say hi, stick around for a while, and then be on my way. You could literally land on my street because we don't have power poles and stuff. It's all underground here, and we don't have sidewalks, and the road is wide enough for a Cessna. Do I like Rick and Morty? I've watched like 2.5 seasons of it. I'm getting into it. It's more intricate than I originally thought it was going to be. Like, oh, geez, Morty. Yeah, I've watched a few episodes, but not all of them. Could I? You could. I won't say nothing. My neighbors might get a little antsy about it. I mean, yesterday or 2 days ago, they had to watch me carry 4 gun cases and 2 loose rifles around the side of my house, and nobody looked at me walking his dog. My neighbor was walking his dog, and I'm sitting there carrying an S-FAR, a 5.56, and literally 4 gun cases, and the gun cases are falling, so I'm holding it like this. Look, I'm Pickle Rick. Rick, and Morty. But yeah, but my neighbors don't give a shit. As long as I'm not like messing with anybody, they really don't give a shit. Getting riggedy wreck, son. Oh, we're getting wiggity whack. My mouth is starting to stop working. Oh no, words keep coming out in a wrong way. I'm getting so scared. Now I'm talking like an old man. I remember back in Gulf War I. Oh man, that was so difficult. All of us boys, we were out in the desert, and all we had was our camelbacks full of water, and we had to stand out there and wait for the bombers, the F-117 Nighthawks, to go flying in and bomb everything, and then we were fine. Oh my dear, it was so terrible. Why are you talking like that? Because I was 18 then, and now I'm nearly 50. Jesus Christ, I hate thinking about shit like that. 1991 was freaking 33 years ago. Fuck. Just think about that. Our 18-year-olds that went to Gulf Storm are so much older now. They're 49 years old. Eminem age, dude. We used to be young. You were born in 1994. I was born in 79, bitch. I mean, sorry. I get offended. At least your year has a 1 in front of it. When I was in JROTC, you got to fly a Blackhawk chopper. That's awesome, dude. I got to sit in an Apache that landed on our football field at our high school because we were in the aviation magnet from Fort Snelling. And yeah, that was some fun stuff. We actually had a D&D campaign against a small army of Pickle Ricks. That's cool. Good news, everyone. Good news, everybody. I have bad news. You came out to Coochie in 2001, and you're still old enough to drink. Everybody that's under 30 years old, this is what I think of you. I love you, but fuck you guys. You're living the life I should be living, but I'm living the life you should be living. I have a bunch of stuff, 2 stuffed sloths, an Iron Man on a fan, a bunch of guns, and that sign that says weird is a side effect of awesome. I just got flipped off by Jimmini. You can die happy now. You will be 30 in September, bro. Not if I have anything to say for it. I will come over to your house and poop on your lawn. You're 25 years young. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna go crawl into a hole in my backyard and like, can somebody come over and just dump the dirt in there? Everybody's so young. I remember when I was the young dude. Like when I started selling cars, I was 19, so I was always like the young buck. Everybody was like in their 40s and 50s, and then somehow I woke up and all of a sudden I'm the old guy. Mr. Mom, I just saw your note. Sorry, dude. If you're still here, bye. We'll see you on Friday. Fuck, I thought it was Friday now. You have almost a decade on me. We're flipping old. No kidding, dude. But once you get over 40, it's like it doesn't matter anymore. It's like when women get over 30, they just stop giving a shit. As soon as I hit 40, I was like, but you have a Barrett. You do. Can I be in your will? No. I'm leaving my debt to people. I've actually decided I'm going to have a long, drawn out, arduous scavenger hunt where my family, if I accidentally forget and make a kid, will have to find a chest, and inside of it will be all the bills that I didn't pay before I died. They don't have to pay it, but they're just going to find a suitcase full of bills. You can't flex the sloth and the Iron Man on you. I can do what I want. I'm old, son. I'm old enough to be your dad. You go to your bedroom right now, kid. And yes, I am old enough to be your dad, even though it's only a 15-year difference. I have Barrett that I won from your local gun store. Nice. Joe can be in your will. Dude, you're an Air Force pilot. There's a chance you might have to pull through on that. I'm definitely saving this video. You got your Barrett for free. Well, I got my degenerative nerve damage for free. It was genetically given to me. So I'm happy. I don't know why I'm fidgeting with stuff. I also don't know why I have a spoon that isn't bent more into a heroin cooking utensil. Why is the shadow banned? Who knows? Where should you put your keys? Wherever, dude. I'm good. Yeah, it's a school night. Get to bed. Yeah, you up? Oh shit! He screenshotted my heroin spoon. I told you it's the wrong thing for cooking heroin, but because of my my autism, which I do have a touch of autism, I can only eat with teaspoons. Oh, that's cold. Hold on. How many of you remember doing this as a kid? None of you, because you're all fucking young. Shit. Korean knows it doesn't work that well. The ADHD is... Hey, genetically. I said genetically. Hey, at least I don't have your ear thingies. Tinnitus. I put them in patriotism. See, I missed the tism because I'm so ADD. And I don't have ADD. I have ADD. I have ADD. I don't have ADHD. I don't have the time to add the extra letter. Babaloo. Babaloo. We're only going another 10 minutes, so get your questions in here. I want to know stuff. I want to think stuff. I want to tell you stuff. I want to educate you guys because I got that education, okay? I know things. I go outside and I look at the sun for like 4 or 5 minutes at a time, and then I see the world in a whole new light because it's all faded. Bet you didn't know that you can put your own sepia filter by staring at the goddamn sun. Try it. Is your sleep F up, or why do you not sleep? No, are you Sergeant Richard? My father is a first sergeant. He's in E800 or whatever they are, E9. You need sleep, young man. I don't need sleep, and I'm not young. You're old, man. We're old enough to remember having to come home when the streetlights came on. Spoon kid! Yes. To answer your question, Block, no, my sleep is not screwed up because I go to sleep like a cat. I stay up until I pass out. I just wait until the pain gets to a point where I get tired enough to sleep. Opinions on brass, facts, and hop. Who the hell are those? Who else made periscopes out of a cardboard box? See, that's a little bit too young for me. I didn't do that stuff. Who the heck is Brass, Facts, and Hop? Is that a YouTube channel? Brass, Facts, and Hop. Random dude making gun videos in his free time. Oh, looks like he does skits and stuff too, though. I've never checked him out before. We'll have to see what happens. He's doing a lot of Grand Thumb style stuff. That's cool. How gun tubers make money. That's not a real one. He uses the same thing. Turkish Elkan. I'll check him out. Hop is from TFB TV. Now I know who you're talking about. Sleep is for the week. Any movies to recommend, chat? Ricky Stenicki. He's a good one. What am I into? Oh, dude, Fet Life. If you're talking about things like you should watch some horror films, body horror films. You could watch like the Kardashians if you're into like train wrecks. You could watch. I should go for the record of most subs without any videos. That would be an interesting one. Beekeeper is good. Yeah, it's a good popcorn movie. It doesn't really have a good story. It's a very weird story, but ooh, look at that scar. I know this like I know the back of my hand. Where the fuck did that scar come from? Yeah, I can't wear my watch. Did I show you what it did to me? Look what it did to my the watch rubbing on my hand. Really rubbed out my... I'm going to probably have to get that redone. That sucks. I'm going for it. You should. I think I already subbed to you. I should be subbed to you. Hey, give me some free swag.
Thank you.
Fet Life. Clip that. Go for it. Fet Life. Pornhub. YouPorn. SheMailTube. Whatever. Take it out of context. When I run for president, they'll bring this up and I'll be like, meh. Dude's got to do what a dude's got to do. You rubbed one out with the watch? Dude, I masturbated for 4 miles once. Andrew, can I give you a shout out? Yes, everybody go over, sign up for Andrew. I mean, he has a username that's difficult to find him, but just look for the stock car in his picture and sub to him. I want him to pass me up. Got to stop rubbing it out. It's the only way to make it feel better. Am I good with words? Anyone? How do I ask people back home not to give conventional gifts for gender reveal on my son's birthday and baby shower? For a baby shower, because I don't want to have a bunch of shite. Justin, the best thing to do is just tell people, hey, look, we're not asking for physical gifts. If you want to do something like a gift card or cash, that will be accepted. We don't know what my child's going to be when he grows up, so I want to be able to buy him things as he grows up. I'm writing your name in the next ballot. Do it. The Jimmini Show. Best movie is Death Proof from Quentin Tarantino. Yes, I liked it better more than the Grindhouse first part. The Death Proof with the car and Zoe with Rosario Dawson and Mary Elizabeth Winstead. Yeah, that was a good one. Hey, Gun Fam. Oh, yeah, you were the other guy we were missing. What is going on, Crypto? Not much. We're not going to be here too much longer. We're just staying around while people want to keep talking. But if everybody gets tired and they all say to me collectively, Joe, we want to go to sleep. Also, Crypto, if you have any guns, you have to right now put in the chat that I get all your guns if something happens to you. So far, two people have agreed to it. Best X site, TNA Flicks. Thank me later. Hold on a second. Let's see if it's blocked in Virginia. Nope, it's good. Good thing I'm not showing my screen. Miles. Miles who? Ooh, you want airplane miles? Vote for Barrett, 2024. You missed him hurting himself several times as usual. Yeah, I got me some face damage. Joe's doing the Lord's work right now. I'm working on that Immaculate Conception thing. I'm throwing the seed out there. It's just not going anywhere. God damn, that was weird. No, I'm still waiting, dude. All my shit goes to Joe. In the comments. Our governor really banned porn. Yeah. Many sites in many states are actually. It's mainly because of collecting data that it's actually the sites that are like, who was it? There was another state that just recently, because of age verification, I don't wear socks. I don't have feet. Well, I wear one sock, but, you know, I guess that would give me the spare. Socks last twice as long with me. I just thought about that. Owns the firearms in my house. I'm just holding them for him temporarily. That's it, Diggity. I got you. Mississippi, thank you. Ever take your kids to work when you don't have kids? Put on the wrong sock. Oh, I used to try to, like, make people cringe at work. Can't launch the hub. Nope, we can't. I can if I get a VPN. Nothing like wearing a crunchy sock. Dude, you don't wear the crunchy sock. You put it on when it's soggy so that you reabsorb them. So anyways, every now and then we'd get somebody like somebody would come into the store, we'd be talking to them, and they'd ask me if I had kids. And my knee-jerk reaction when anybody says that is usually I say no, but there's a park near my house, so I could at any time. It's not as funny anymore because people actually believe that shit now, especially because of, Diddy and a bunch of other pedos. So I don't make that joke as often anymore unless I know the people. But yeah, I used to say that to people as a knee-jerk reaction. Do you have a friend that lives in Mississippi? Not for long, you don't. Not if it's all banned. Actually, I can watch the hub because my phone number is in a different state's area code, but the second I use Wi-Fi, I can't. Do you have any kids? No, but there's a park nearby. Also, every time I see a sign that says watch for children, I always hope I get a Rolex. You know, because they give you a watch if you give them kids. All right, Joe, wife's going to be home soon. Got to bitch out the in-laws for making parties too large when we are home. They need to chill. Not going to be a fun evening. Thanks for helping it start out good, though. Dude, no problem, Justin. Just remember, all you need is some bottle rockets and a jar of deer piss, and you can get rid of pretty much any unwelcome visitors. You have any kids? My answer, nope, can't have butt babies. I was going to make a joke. But again, Joe can have my S&W E-Series 1911 100th anniversary engraved because no one will appreciate it as much and no one would probably throw it. Oh, dude, if that ever had to come to me, dude, that thing would spend more time in the air than Michael Jordan during a dunking contest. Important question, red or blue? If you know, you know. I take both and then I just spin around between realities. Say it! I prefer regular piss. I'm getting yelled at to go lay with my fiance. Gonna bail. Take me with you. Right into bed. Just phone right in there. Hey, Fianchi. Andrew said I get all his stuff except for your 4570. Snap that whip. Well, I'll still be listening, but gotta get house ready. I hear you, dude. I'm probably going here in a minute anyways. I said I was only going to go 5 hours tonight, and that's all I'm really feeling. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. And And since I can't really beat YouTube at their own game, I'm getting a little bit tired of them too. But you guys are the only ones that really love me. You come in here, you sit, and you watch, you listen, you interact, you tell me to do things, and I do them. And then, man, you guys freaked out over the couch. Holy shit. Sorry, reading things. Whip it good. That's in Ricky Stenicki, by the way. I thought you were going to ask to lay with my Barrett. Which one is going to yell at me louder? I'm going to sneak into your house and lay down with your Barrett. Wouldn't that be awkward? You come home, you think your wife's cheating on you, you walk into the bedroom, you see 2 lumps under the covers, you pull it back, and there's me and your Barrett spooning. Actually, I'm the jetpack. Always keep that in mind, too. In case I spoon any of you, I'm the jetpack. The casing couch. Oh, yeah. Couch for shorts, bench for long form. I'm going to mix it up. Like I said, I filmed 4 long form videos that are up for members. By the way, $2 a month. You get to see them all. Blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. Give me money. But, yeah, so I already filmed 4. And those are uploaded now. And I will do some other stuff and upload those. And then they'll be up there. Final shout out. Andrew. Andrew is the man. If you are Andrew's fiance, you must do whatever he says tonight. And remember, there's no better protection than butt stuff. I'd immediately start recording and join. What, the butt stuff? I'm waving my own things. That's like playing with himself. Only if I do it 3 times. Anyways, guys, anything else you guys want to say tonight before we go?
You're welcome, Andrew.
Just remember, when I come up and visit you, we're going to go shooting. I was about to say something really bad, but I didn't. Tim, thanks for coming back in. When you visit your girlfriend, can you say that for me? Absolutely. You should record it right now. Just zoom all the way in at the whatever point this is in the video and go, honey, Joe has a message for you, and then you just play this. Brandon's significant other. Butt stuff is safe. Unless you didn't wash, and then it's just fucking gross. Clean your booty hole. Yo, stay frosty. You too, Crypto. Let me know when you are kind of close. Not till I get to 3.5 miles. Later, man. Phone's at 3%. It's 11 here in the Sippy. So, see you Friday. All right, Diggity. You have a great one too, bro. Doing the butt stuff. Yeah, y'all. Just remember this. If you buy this, you can use it. Anyways, this is how I'm going to end the live stream because that's how I roll. I'll talk to you guys later. Someone sent you here. Heard you're giving away a free gun this stream. That true? Nope. Sorry, burner.